All right, so we.
All right, so is this a different EXE to the one I was using
No,
yesterday?
it's the original EXE.
The OG original.
Oh, the Discord auth one.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would like to apologize.
Never got rid of that on my computer.
If I don't talk much, I apologize. I'm very, very tired. So if I'm like not paying attention too well, I apologize for that. I've been up like over 24 hours, so.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
Actually, we're literally partying all weekend.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
know,
doing?
I know. I'm gonna sleep like most of tomorrow. I was just my
Hi
friend,
everybody,
my
hello.
friend
Hi,
had
greetings.
an
We're just
issue
firing right
with her
in. We're a little late.
parents,
My
and I'm just
my
gonna
light is
help her out
backwards.
till I get back to America right now.
There, now it's not.
Me and Oz are gonna party on Tuesday.
Now it's not.
Hello.
For the football, you know it.
I bought
Love.
an England shirt, dude. I was like, yeah, I'm going full England theme.
I don't have an England shirt that fits me. I need a new
Where are
England
you
shirt.
guys partying
I've
on
got
Tuesday?
face paint.
Are we doing modded? Hello.
we're doing
I've
the
got
original
face
mod,
paint,
the one we've all been
got
doing, the same EXE. It's so
England
weird.
shirts.
Wait, Jack, where are you guys partying?
Raw.
Like which part?
In Sheffield.
Oh, in
Raw?
Sheffield.
Oh, raw.
All right, we do need a fill though. Everyone did not make it.
I think that Robaba is.
I almost got home before it started.
free.
Almost.
And
Hi, Olivia.
Good with family
you wanna
friendly.
Hi, Cass.
Wait,
Hi,
Wendy, do you want
Winchent.
to ditch on easy and join us?
Extra live, thank you for the follow.
You're so toxic.
I do have food coming, so I'll have to do that again. I'm sorry. This has become a thing, and I feel a little bad about it.
All right, everybody
I feel
knows
so
if you.
bad. I didn't even see his lobby
Why don't we just steal
You're the
an
worst,
easy
Kara.
from his lobby?
from his own lobby.
Yeah.
But yeah, Luhu, if you want to grab Rapaba.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he's modding my
Is
stream
there
right
red
now,
phone
Luhu.
here
Why
or
are you doing
not
this to me?
I really like the
Well,
maroon
here's
color.
the thing. Robaba is the best and also loves playing Among Us with this group. So
I like Rapaba. He's cool.
I haven't met
Can't
Robaba.
stand the person. I don't know who.
oh
that
my
is.
gosh, you're about to.
We haven't played yet either, Luhu, right?
I think we.
Oh no, we played
Have
the
we?
other day.
Vault Hunters. Let me check. Wait, what? Why is Stream Elements giving the wrong one? I was about to be all sarcastic because I updated the title, and then Stream Elements is like, no, it's this. And then how can I be sarcastic and be like, why are you asking for Vault Hunters when Stream Elements is saying it's Vault Hunters? It's not. I'm very upset. All right, there, I did it. I pushed the button a couple dozen times.
Is this family friendly?
It is.
Yes.
Yes.
It is indeed.
And the swear jar is if you curse, you gift a sub, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I could just preemptively gift 100 subs and just curse the whole session.
No.
I'm open to that.
Uh,
You can, my channel X3.
I don't know about that one.
There are no written rules against it right now.
Holy crap! I have the biggest moth I've ever seen in my life in my room.
Oh, dude, I had to close my window. I was being
This
dive
moth?
bombed.
Golly gee willikers.
Okay, we're waiting for Rapaba.
Crafty Red Dragon, thank you for the 500 bits.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Gilded Serpents with the 5 months.
It's not letting me.
Thanks for being a
do
bright
it.
light in the past 5 months. Keep making me
So
fun.
you
I'm
go
happy to
into
be here for you,
settings and,
Gilded
change it from
Gilded
mouse
Serpents.
and then back
Thanks
to
for being
mouse and
here.
keyboard, and
Hi,
that
Rick.
should be better
That
for you.
will do it.
Yeah.
Haha, thank you.
There
I
you
feel
go,
free.
There you go. Oh, we're missing out.
You just passed your last final exam. You'll be graduating. Congratulations, the
Everyone
map.
have the
same-
normal, the normal mod, the need Discord authenticator. I put it in mod instructions if you don't have it anymore.
I'm pretty sure I have the one from last night. If it's the same one.
Not last night.
No,
Oh,
the
OG.
original one, the
OG
Discord
Oh,
auth
OG.
one.
Gotcha. Okay, so mod instructions.
No, like high heat? Yeah, it's high heat everywhere. I'm sorry, Master Vases. It's quite a bit. You just pre-ordered Diablo 2. I hope
we go.
it's everything you're hoping it is.
Rob, you
Dude,
got
this
a
moth
little
is
mic
huge
static.
and ugly.
What's that?
You got a little bit of mic static. I think it's gone now. That's what I said
You
before.
might have
Dude,
just got a
that-
text or something.
The moth. How I don't know how to get rid of this moth. It's so huge. It's behind my desk, and it is the ugliest one I've ever seen.
Hey, he's doing his
Aw,
best.
Cute.
Yeah.
You are welcome, the map. Hopefully we'll get some rain today. Rain would be great for like 3/4 of the nation, you know, and then there's you know, Houston and whatnot that just is getting dumped on every day, all the time.
That's pretty
wow.
good.
It was
That
actually
pretty
it was
I
pretty
think.
good. It was pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
It's inside the computer.
Wow.
I got called Owen Wilson so many times in middle school.
Oh wow, you
Oh,
did.
really?
That's just
Yeah.
wonderful. Look, you got the voice and everything. That's just wow.
That's just wow.
Oh my
He's got the
god.
hair,
Okay,
he's
that
got
was
the
that was
nose, he's
scary
got
on
the-
point.
Wow.
I like doing voices. And,
That's good.
Wow.
Seeing yours was
Had
spot
that.
on.
well,
Yeah.
I've been watching
Very
Loki,
good.
so I've been getting a refresher on
Oh,
what he does because
yeah,
that's
true.
honestly it's been great.
Oh, I just did. I did episode 2 today. It was great.
Yeah.
I need to
I
get a
forgot to
Disney
watch
Plus
it. I
He's
gotta
subscription.
watch
really
it.
arrogant. Like, oh my gosh, wow.
Okay, I'm booting up now.
All right. Cool.
Wants to lend me their Disney Plus login.
Loki's been amazing.
on
it
it,
has.
on it, leaking info on
Who-
stream.
I'm probably
Actually,
gonna get
Lag.
so much like hate for this, but I'm not impressed with Loki yet. It's the same with like WandaVision. I feel like it's so slow in the beginning. I'm hoping it gets better.
I mean,
I
yeah, I think they
watched
definitely
WandaVision
have
did
to.
take me.
They definitely have to set stuff up. WandaVision, what was for me is
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like one season and done. So I was like expecting.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, by episode 6 or 7, I was like, man, they're giving a lot away on what's happening. And then I was like,
Yeah.
we're done. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
That's
see.
what's happening here.
All right, I think the lobby's gonna go soon. We should go ahead and start.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Wow. Okay, Pika.
Wait, hold on. No.
Wait, I can't
What?
move.
What?
What? Why? Oh, open
can
your
move-
settings.
yeah, go-
Mouse, then mouse and keyboard.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Waiting binge all the end like I did WandaVision. I did that with WandaVision, but I am like literally. I've been playing through I've been playing through like all of Marvel. I think I've told you guys, but I have Torch. Oh wow. Brood and Ozza. Oh my goodness.
So, I'm thinking that this might have been a swooper. It's not like Robaba to accidentally shoot on me first. But Robaba just died right on top of me at the drill. I will say I accidentally clicked out of the little iPad that you have, so it was taking me a long time to do the drill thing. So he may have gotten suspicious, but I think it's more likely a swooper than a sheriff shot.
How long ago
Well,
was
that
this?
was
Just
done.
seconds? Like literally.
It
Pika's up
literally
in the
just
dropship.
happened.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Pika,
Yeah, I
Brood,
was gonna
Ozza, and me are all at lights.
Yep. So us four are fully out of the
Brood
equation.
was just on oh my god, what is it called?
Okay,
no.
I'm
Oh
back.
my gosh,
I'm alive,
Widgie,
it's all
hi.
good.
Haven't seen you. I didn't know you still knew I
The
existed.
node between electrical and storage. That's where he was.
I saw
working
him
at the end.
bailing out. It might have been that someone morphed as him, but he was pretty close to lights.
Who
I
was?
feel like several of us saw him.
Who?
I
Robaba?
didn't.
Yeah. Brood was between the lights and storage doing
Okay.
node at the end.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, how appropriate. This is the first time I've played with Rob and he's dead first. You're officially
Jack,
Love
initiated.
that for him.
Jack, where are
I do
you?
not
More than
love
you
that for
think.
him. Yeah,
Where
it
am I?
happens a lot.
Yeah, where are you, Jack?
I'm sat in my office. Why?
Jack is clear for this. He's clear. He was on dropship.
I kind of think actually.
Where
Luhu
where
is
did this
bad.
happen?
In the dropship.
Okay, for
the
those who
dropship?
don't know Robaba, which
Also,
is
there's a vent
most
in
of
the
the lobby.
dropship. Where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got
Robaba and
scared.
I have a
Sure.
pact that goes back
Outside
6
event.
months where we do not kill each other first. Very specifically.
It's
It is a
mine.
friendship
Oh,
pact, and we
wow.
do
Huh.
not break that pact. So please do not think that
Mm.
I would have killed Robaba first in his first game with everyone here.
Yeah, I have this pack where I won't kill
I don't
anybody ever.
know.
So
Jordan's very
There's-
quiet.
I was waiting to be
Goodness.
asked something, dog.
Dog. Hey, dog. 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 Yeah, apparently the Twitch title didn't update when I put it in first, so the notification and everything went out as Vault Hunters, but we've since corrected that, and unfortunately I can't, change the notification. I had it updated, I hit update and everything, it just didn't stick, and so I am sorry for that.
Hey, I
Alright.
have.
Word to God.
Wait, I have
Can
a
we
quick
not?
question.
Yeah, okay.
Just invisible.
Cora, quickly, tell me who you with,
What?
Cora.
Sparkly. He turned
What?
invisible. He turned
What are you
invisible.
talking about? I was running to communications with the lights out. How would you even be able to see me?
I was right on top of you, bro.
You were not on top of me. What?
Giggle
Cora,
theory.
in top of being your best friend, I was also Button Barry, so I could. I was the perfect combination. So
Yeah, I got
Were you
shielded.
were you there?
yeah, I was
I
right
was
there. I saw it.
shielded. I was shielded.
Okay,
Oh,
I was running.
no.
I was
Screen
running
just
to
lit up like a-
communications. I ran out of lab. Kara and I were inside admin. Lights were
Sparkly
called. I was running to
100%
communications after I did upload.
busy. He tried to kill me and then swoop away, but he didn't realize I was shielded and he just turned
Swoop,
invisible in
swoop.
front of me.
I don't know how I could swoop if I was running to communications.
Not to be toxic here, but Jordan was the only one not cleared on the round 1 kill besides Lahu, who is the round 2 kill.
I was at the node underneath
Oh, Lahu's
laboratory.
dead. Wait, we have 2 dead now. Oh, they can just talk to each other because they had that pact.
Wow, Brood. Wow.
That's-
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, go
Go talk to
Contour.
Rababa.
This is live people chat?
Maybe Oz is just killing off his mods.
I
What'd
would love
you
to,
think of the
honestly,
32
but
months?
I'm in O2 with
Or
Thanks.
he did turn
canisters.
invisible. He turned invisible.
I voted Oz.
Wait,
I did not. I
yeah,
did
I'm
not.
gonna get rid of
Oh, wait,
Oz.
excuse me,
He's
I
throwing
lurk.
his
I'm
mods.
gonna
I
skip
think
on
Oz
this
Oh,
is
round.
no.
the one.
You're gonna
I
skip
wanna
Get out of
skip
here,
this
Oz. Get
round.
out
next
of here.
round.
Don't you have a
Why
I'll
would
shield?
protect you,
kill me?
Kara.
Don't you have a shield?
Stop Flamer, thank you for the 100
Only
bits.
one
No, not
person
anymore.
voted.
What?
You're awesome. This
Kara
concludes.
trying to
Well, thank
throw
you,
me under the
Softlamer.
bus here, bro.
He swooped. He tried to kill me. My shield
No.
broke.
It's
Sparkly?
So, if her shield broke, then that's one thing. But, Kara, Pika, Azza, Brood. Kara, Pika, Azza, Brood. And everyone's taking a good long while. Kara, Pika, Azza, Brood. Kara, Pika, Azza, Brood. Everyone taking a while. Ashley's right there. Peek is right there. Nerd Out and Kara's right there. So everyone amongst us is a murderer. But why? But why? 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 Like, there's 400 fucking people here, and then everyone bails out, and I'm just left to die. Cool. Cool. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Couldn't be happier about everything. No one saw me. No one cared. I'm alone and dead.
Wow.
God, it was sparkly.
Wow.
So, we were
That's
cruising.
That's
I was
kinda-
to bait him out because I knew I had a shield. Why did you guys not
I
believe
killed
me?
him. I killed him. Who brought him back?
I thought it'd be funny.
You altruist resident?
I just got killed by a zombie Jordan.
Wait, so
I
you're
was
telling me that
snitch. I was
you
so
telling me that the
close.
arrow on my screen pointing to the person that got res was my teammate?
Yeah. he hunted me down.
Oh,
There
that
were
was
like
so
400
funny.
people in O2,
Yeah, no
and I go
problem, man. I thought
into
you deserved
water,
Another try. Why not?
and
Wait, so-
then like
And I
Brood
couldn't
kills
even
me, and
run
everyone's
'cause I
gone.
was Swapper.
All right, no one's listening. It's fine. Come on, Fligger. I don't know what I do. Oh, I'm with Kara. Oh dear. Why did my kill just not work? What did I hit someone with a shield? I might have hit someone with a shield. Also, what was the red blink?
Okay.
We got a
So
cleaner.
to save my medic buddy, right? Yeah, we have a janitor also.
We do not have a
Um,
janitor. We do not.
Oh,
That is
We-
untrue.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Oh, Ash. So Pika and Ashley were together. I'm assuming Ashley died and Pika's brought her back to life through altruist.
No, there's somebody else that died. He's alive right now. That Pika revived.
I died.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
got-
this is a good button
Oh.
then. You go first. You go first.
I got super murdered.
Not just any
Why?
murdered.
Who super
Yeah.
murdered you?
Oh, that's why Ashley was that Ashley and Brood at the door to admin right at the last second.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
got killed. Were you coming to kill me because of the arrow pointing at me?
No, I
Okay.
was going to exit admin and the button was called. I thought you guys were gonna end me.
No,
well,
no,
there
no.
is-
I can't.
Okay.
I saw
was
that there
Who
was-
killed you? Who killed you?
You know, it was a person of the bean variety.
Mhm.
Are
Tracks.
Right.
you
Tracks.
hesitant because
Teen
you're a
Teen
bad
Rams
guy?
with Bean.
I'm hoping if I stay silent, maybe they'll keep me around.
Crystal, thank you for the 500
Maybe
bits.
they'll give me a better
Okay.
try this time. Maybe
All right.
The
so-
reason I
I'll
So
buttoned
give this
it is-
person a
Advantage
bit of a
Sunkiss, thank
trust
you for the follow.
fall.
is
It's a
I
trust
was
fall.
I was medic shielded, and whilst we were all grey beans outside electrical, someone tried to stab me. It was a bit of one of those cup situations where I didn't quite know which one the killer was and where they'd moved to.
Oh my
But
god.
the one I
Rude,
thought
are
it
you a
was,
baddie?
Okay,
the one I thought it was
why
nerd
don't you
out.
just say who eliminated you?
Oh.
No, me and Zine did the
Me?
the things together.
Yeah.
The stories
Oh.
together. So I
You
think
were
the
the
killers
only
was
one on the you were
Kara.
only one in the top left engine.
I
Maybe
wanna-
it could be Kara.
I want to
No,
do a little bit of
Kara
a
said
trust
it.
fall and
Z
you know
walked past
see if this
Alright,
person lets me live, and you know I'll base the rest of my relationship with them based on the next few rounds. So
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so someone he doesn't already
Noah
have
just
a rela-
raging right now.
Real marriage counseling going on here.
Nah, I'm chuckling. We're good.
What? I didn't hear the sus on me, but I heard my name and then I was like, wait, what? Hold up, like that. What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay.
Oh,
Oh man. I
Well,
went
this
to go.
is
Oh, shoot, I
unfortunate.
saw this happen. I saw Lahu
Um,
get killed, and I tried to chase after the gray beam, but I lost
I
them.
think it's Rob.
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
you
I saw.
I saw them in lab together.
So
No,
you were
you-
the two
Lahu and I-
gray beans walking through the oxygen right now, right, Kara?
I just
Lahooligan and
walked
I.
down because I
Yeah,
thought they
there's
went
two
down.
of you did. Yeah, two of you did. Yeah.
The
Okay.
hooligan and I were in the drill room together. We went our separate ways. I went into the lab. The hooligan left through the left, and then our bodies went gray, and I'm
I
now in
saw
specimen.
Lahu. I saw Lahu get killed. They ran into electrical. I checked. They might have been able to vent. They might have vented out, but I checked
Rude.
cameras. No one was there, so I
Mhm.
went down to O2.
Is your killer still alive, Brood?
I don't want to tip my hand any direction here.
Oh, you can say.
But I'm
yes
still-
or
I'm
no,
still
but
here.
That's
No,
the question, right?
It seems like me and this person have come to an agreement, whether they're dead or alive, and I'm just happy to be here.
How
just happy
do
to
we
be
know
here.
you're not the sheriff or the glitch and gone and killed him just now?
Butterballs,
you
thank you for the 22
don't,
months.
but-
Exactly.
Oh, that
Or
was offline,
they were
but
the
thank you,
glitch,
Butterballs.
You're an imposter and you've just gone and got your revenge.
Right.
So
That would be pretty cool.
That would be a
need
pretty
some
dope move.
information.
But I
Is
think
your
my
killer
I
still
think
alive?
well I think my round, just to flip this, is pretty accounted for. I passed Zine in weapons, and then I did my weapons next to you, and then I went up to lights, and then we all turned gray, and I hung out with Ashley when we were gray. So I mean, I didn't
Yeah.
kill anybody,
Yep, that sounds about
But
right.
the kill is just
Yeah.
outside of lights.
but it probably
But-
happened after we were gray beans because we
Oh,
all
the
went
killer's
through
just
lights.
outside of lights. If it was a very recent
Yeah,
thing,
it,
and
it,
it's
it
not
just
raw,
happened
then
outside of lights while people.
I can
were
tell
doing-
you that Ashley
No, it
is
just
a
happened.
home
It
at.
did happen outside lights, but they ran into electrical. They either vented away or went into O2. I was chasing them,
No,
but
no, yeah,
I-
they went down into O2.
Yeah,
two of you
They
went down
got
into
out
O2.
of my vision.
Yeah, but how do we know that wasn't Brood?
Oh, I guess we don't. But
He just said
probably
he was
isn't.
on the lights.
Big brains, big brains.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, fun.
Kara Corvus.
Okay, so
Huh?
Brood's probably good.
Mm.
Were
So
you with
I
me?
just left. I left you in admin. Ashley's just gone into admin. Where's she dead?
I don't know. I left admin as well to go up to lab because there were two on the admin table, but I haven't gotten in there yet.
I didn't see.
Oh.
I left lab. So here's what I found: is I left lab and went down into admin and checked vitals. Saw that someone was dead. There was no one in lab that or in vitals that I saw. I went back up and I found. I believe it was Rababuz's body right at the entrance to lab.
Brood, what tasks have you done this round?
You found Rababa's body?
Yes.
I did my reboot in
Wait, I thought
comms,
purple popped up.
and then I
I
did my
thought it was
temperature
Rababa,
up
but
in
maybe.
lab.
Yeah, it was
Why?
purple.
Why is she calling me on this?
Did you hear me?
Why?
No doubt.
Why
Yeah,
is she?
Purple
Why?
popped up.
Why
but
would you
found it
pull
outside
attention to
of
that?
Lab?
I thought I saw Rababa, but it could be purple. If you guys saw it, then okay. But yeah, it's right on the edge of lab.
This could be Brood.
Nah,
I don't think it's Brood.
not me, man.
Why is she not sussing? What the?
I'm just happy to be
I'm
here. still.
confused.
I don't
Oh,
think
wait,
it's Brood. Brood,
wait,
Brood went
Ozza,
left.
you were shielded, right? You're medic, right?
I was shielded. Lahu was the one that shielded me, so I can share
Okay,
that now.
from that information, the killer has to be Kara or Zine because they were both on the left reactor. But Zine did do it.
Left
That's
reactor?
did
What?
do- sorry, left engine.
Left
the
engine.
Okay,
reactor.
yeah, it was one of the people that was on the left
Yeah,
engine, which is
but
why I
Zine
thought it was
did
you. Because
nerd
when
out.
Zine did the entirety of
No,
the
I did not go
stories
up
with me.
to the left thing.
So
Yeah,
I
we've
think,
just
we've
saw
been
Zine go
next
up
to each
there,
other
so I
like
thought
this
it
whole
was-
time.
which one of them would
It's
you most be
nerd out.
comfortable voting? I don't think
It's
it is.
nerd out.
Kara, I think
If you're saying someone tried to kill, it's 100% nerd out because I was
I
not
didn't.
the one up at the gas.
I think you killed Ashley though.
I
I voted
didn't.
nerd out.
You voted wrong.
No, I'm just kidding. Or am I?
That was really weird on Kara. I don't understand. What? Like I was literally changing my story to try and give her cover because Ozza was sussing her, so I was trying to move the body out of there, and then she just like was like, no, that's not who you found, which put it back to Ozza wondering what happened to.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there
There
Nice.
it is.
Alright, well, I am just
I was
a
hitting the
blessing.
button. I was hitting the
So-
button. I was like, well, then we can just vote Z
I
now,
have
and then.
I have successfully led to crew
Thank you,
losing
Pika.
via an altruist twice in a row.
Yeah, you
Let's go.
have.
Thank you, Pika.
So
And
good.
thank you,
problem,
Kara,
man.
for
It's
keeping
all-
me alive.
I
Can we
got
turn
you.
off the shield break visibility thing or something?
I have it on because people like it. If people don't like it, I can turn it off.
I don't
I'm
mind if
people.
not.
Can you give me
I
the
feel
brown,
like
please?
it's.
Am I not
I-
people? I want
Kara-
to be people.
Kara, can I ask you a
feel like-
question?
Party was
Yeah,
perfect
I
anyway.
I don't
I-
care enough that if someone has a
personally-
preference, I will follow their preference.
So
personally,
hang on.
Like I've never
every
thought about
single-
this.
every
before.
single,
Jesus
like,
Christ, this is a
game,
chaotic
I
lobby.
make people change it the other way every single time. So like,
I have
I
never
don't know.
been. I've never even had this conversation come up before, but now that like I'm thinking about it, I personally think it's probably better off.
Yeah, I mean,
I
thing
it,
is,
prefer it
then
when
the
a
meta
medic can see it, but
basically
giving
being able
straight
to
of
shield
information is
someone-
generally not advised.
Yeah, being able to
The
keep
medic
someone
basically
alive
becomes
through a
useless,
kill is
though.
already. Well, no, being able to keep someone alive through an attempted kill by itself is pretty good. That can keep crew around longer.
We
'cause it
did really
resets the
good with the
cooldown.
15-person
what's
lobby,
the-
Nick.
so
Like, it
there's
took us a little
no
while to
risk-
figure it out,
there's no
but this
risk of
one's
punishment
a
if
little
you're,
bit more
like-
Let me
yelly.
ask.
Yeah.
Do you want it to be medic and self, but it never break, or do you want it to be just medic and have it break? One
Oh,
or
it
two.
should
Just
break.
not visible.
Yeah, I think it should be the one-time use where it breaks, but I
Well,
don't
the
think
thing is,
the medic should be
I quite like
notified
the
of it.
idea of maybe trying it.
Good to
not
see you, by the
visible,
way,
because
bud.
it immediately then that clears.
Also,
someone's
Crazy
view,
Giraffe, thanks
right?
for the
You're
initial
not quite
sub.
sure who's
I've
Happy to have you join
always
us.
had it not visible, but then people would want me to make it visible. So that,
I
that
feel
that's
like
these
my,
people? Who are
that's
these
my
people?
problem.
Wait,
That's
been
all.
hanging around with the wrong people.
We're not
Yeah.
these people.
I don't think
No,
we're those
I'm
people.
I'm
though.
good
That's
either
why I
way.
asked. That's why I asked. Okay.
wait, do you mean the green flash not visible or the shield itself?
No, the shield
shield
around
itself.
you when you're a shield.
Time for a vote over what? What are we voting for? That was like I don't understand that last round though. Like obviously Brood, that's fine. You know, I don't care about winning. I just didn't understand why information that I, as far as I could tell, cleared her. She wanted to clarify. Like that didn't make sense to me. But oh well. Oh well. How are Buffy and Chloe? They're doing fine, I believe. Chloe's actually been doing pretty well. God, what the fucking hell?
Oh,
This is Brood dead just outside of O2, but the lights went out and I was on my task, so I didn't see who did it.
okay.
Brood and
Out of-
Sparkly just ran out of navigation together.
Indeed.
I was gonna say this is
Oh, wait, no, that
like-
wasn't that nerd out.
out of Ozza, Sparkly, Zine, and Nerd Out. Out of those four, I think there's 2 killers.
Okay, I was currently in the
Oh.
corridor between shields and nav going up.
So
So-
I was the first one out of nav. I went down past Ozza as he came up. We got turned into green beans, grey beans. Someone else passed me. Going into shields. I went straight through storage.
Yeah,
Who
and
was
I
the-
could
just
I
happened?
could have mistake. I think you're right, Sparkles. It was Nerd Out and you that ran by. I saw Brood and Admin, but yeah, I went down and did Admin first, and then cycled and did Shields, and so I was going the opposite direction. I haven't been over to O2
Yeah, I think
yet.
it was me and Nerd Out who were running, and then
Yeah.
turned gray, and then I was just running to storage from shields.
Okay.
May
Who's
I
that I
ask?
just crossed through in cafeteria?
What would you like to ask, Hooligan?
I was the one who just came into electrical, and a gray
Alright.
bean left electrical.
Yep,
So who
I'm the
was
one
that?
walking out. I'm the one walking
Okay,
out.
great. So sorry, cafeteria was the most recent ask.
Yeah,
so
I'm in
Ozza
Cafe
and
just
someone
crossed
else
through someone.
went-
Who is that?
So Ozza and someone else. went up.
I am on my way to nav, so I know this does look bad.
I mean,
But
this
I'm
could-
pretty
if
sure. I'm
it's
pretty
left-
sure. So was this Brood that was reported, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
Cara was in
reported Brood.
shields.
Could it have been
Not in shields.
lovers?
In
Kara
in
was
comms.
in Shields. I crossed through her there very recently.
There is
I-
someone unaccounted for on the right hand side right now. There's Ozza and someone who else was a grey bean. And it's not Sparkly that went up
I
through navigation.
Zine was in navigation.
Oh, it could have been Brood, and then Brood died.
I really
there.
think it's just Ozza, Zine, Jordan, Nerd Out. I think there's 2 out of 4 there.
Okay. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Seems like a more serious than for fun lobby. I mean, you know, it's it's hard to get that same feel outside of like a chilled lobby or whatever. But I mean, I don't think that it's necessarily automatically bad. Pika's a very thoughtful person. Noah puts a lot of thought and brain energy in, and he likes to play the basic game a lot more than the mods. So he's going to be, kind of focusing on that, and I'm not saying that in any complaint or anything. I'm just saying that's what his focus is going to be. I think I just saw the vent flap there, but so he's going to be paying pretty good attention there. But and then Kara and Jordan are both just like kind of naturally competitive, so that can influence a little bit as well. But I mean, I think they're all good people. I don't think there's any, I don't have complaints or anything like that. Open. Never mind. Is Nerd Out Jester? He must be Jester.
Okay.
Wow.
Jeez.
Oh, looking for another kill. Okay.
What was the button just to save it in case there was 6 left?
Because I've been around everywhere,
Yeah.
and I haven't found any bodies, so I was thinking there might be janitor.
I think he wants to
Yeah.
pull
Okay.
people back to
Don't we
back
have
to
a
the circle so
assassin
he can
100?
find his
Or not?
target and
I'm
follow
not
them.
sure.
Last
'Cause then
game
we
there
can't- then
wasn't
we-
there wasn't an
It's
assassin last
95.
game.
Okay.
95.
Okay.
Thank you, Kara.
I have a strong suspicion about somebody in this room being evil, but my reasoning will get me killed for sure.
I trust Lahu
Oh,
with my
my food's
life.
here. Sorry.
I have
I'm
been
pretty
around.
sure I trust Lahu as well.
Yeah, I've been around Pika for most of the round. And then second to that would be Nerd Out, and third, Sparkly. So those are the people I've been around the most frequently, with Nerd Out and Sparkly hanging out together the most, just in case there is a situation of a
Excuse me, I've been
janitor.
hanging around
I
with
haven't
Ozzy.
been with too many people the whole round actually. Just the
I haven't
times in
either.
lights,
It's also
where I saw you and Nerd Out.
I passed Jordan at the end on my way into storage.
We have to vote someone.
I want to vote between. I'm leaning between Ozza, Jack, a bit Jordan, but not quite as much.
So
Between Jack and Oz, I
all
wanna
all
vote
the
one of
people in
them.
the game, right?
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
No, I'm thinking just between those three. I think
Hey,
two
Rob,
of them
you
are.
have a
And
suspicion of someone, right?
specifically, I
Yes,
think Ozza.
for reasons that I'm
out of
not
those three,
comfortable discussing.
Yeah, but
for
out
reasons
of
that
those three, who would you like? to
Who is it? Rababa, who is it?
For reasons I'm not comfortable describing right now, I have a feeling it might be Sparkly.
Based on what?
I'm not comfortable going into reasons.
Oh, I mean,
fair
I had
enough.
tiebreaker anyway, but thank you for the mayor votes too. Can we get the ambulance now, please?
Oh, son of a bitch! No!
No.
Oh man.
Hey, Jordan, did I shield a baddie?
I knew your killers. I knew your
you
killers.
must have, I guess.
I knew your
Oh, I
killers
shielded
the
a
entire
baddie, no.
game. I knew your killers the
You know
entire
what's
game.
really unfortunate? I had everybody doused and I was ready, and I saw something change on my ignite indicator, like it got colored, but I didn't realize that meant I can click it and win. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
had everyone?
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I've actually never gotten that far as that roll before.
Oh, you could have won. That's
Oh.
sad.
Yeah, I effectively had, but I wanted to call a meeting to be sure. If we voted anyone besides the jester, it was over.
Oh no.
Oh man.
You hate
Alright,
to hear
well,
it.
I'm
You
gonna
hate
give
to
that
hear
one
it.
to Good Spirit.
Who's the mayor?
Oh, it was me.
It's
I'm more than
Lahu.
happy to give Ozzy the win. I'm more than happy to give Ozzy the win on
That's
that one.
very kind of you. Thank you.
Never playing with Lahu again.
I
Also,
had
subs in my
tiebreaker
chat,
too, Jack.
subs
I had
in my chat.
tiebreaker.
I am Speedy. Meow. 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 Wait for it. I hate this one. How cool would it be if this finished faster too? That's weird. No lights call? I don't understand. That's literally what always happens.
Oh my god.
Holy
Okay. Okay.
this was awesome.
Okay,
What?
give me 10 seconds for me
Yes.
because
No, I know exactly what happened.
okay. Go first. This was
So
so good.
Sparkly tried to sheriff shoot. Pika came in and shot Ozza. And then I don't know who killed Ashley though. Maybe Pika again.
I'm eating a meatball sub.
I'm so happy for
Eating means guilty in this
All right,
game
well,
from
what
every
we have to
stream
say
I've ever
here?
watched.
you.
I'm eating an
Uh,
innocent. Thank you.
So I don't even know what happened. I think there has to be a swooper because oh wait, I can't say what I am. Oh god. Well, Nerd Out was dead behind the first 2 kills.
Oh, Jack's dead? I thought that
Yeah,
was Ozza
and
who
I
was
think
dead.
a swooper killed Nerd Out.
Wait, so were all of
And
these
then-
kills in one room?
Nerd Out was
3
slightly
of 'em were.
behind. Nerd Out was slightly behind the other 2, and then when I came back, Ashley was also dead. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I was walking past the Metscan room, whatever it's, and I watched Sparkly explode, and
Wait,
I was like,
did
nope,
you say
I'm out.
Pika killed Ozza?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Are we?
Aren't you gonna
concerned
ask
about that?
why?
Yeah.
Why?
He's
Why?
British.
Just-
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
Any
so
further
Pika
that
questions?
makes
Hulk.
sense. That makes sense.
Well,
Oh.
I'm
Oh wow, you guys actually killed all the
Wait,
Brits.
We
I
have to
mean.
vote for somebody, and somebody has
We
admitted to
did
killing.
kill all the
Voting
Brits. Well, except I guess Zine is I guess
Voting
Sparkly is
for-
an honorary Brit.
killer.
Oh my
Why is he
goodness.
an honorary Brit?
Because
Huh.
he's dead.
Don't
with all the
question
Brits.
it, Ashley. We'll take
Oh,
him.
fair. Yeah, we'll take him. We'll take him.
I was doing
nom.
weapons, by the way.
The fuck? That was great just because I came back and Brew's like over here too, and I'm like, okay. I was down though, like I was like, all right, homie, show me what you got. You're appalled for the British, and they had it coming.
There you go.
I have no idea what happened round 1, but thank you.
Dude, from my perspective, it was so funny because Nerd Out shifted onto me and died. I was
No,
like,
he was
okay.
lover. He was lover. He exploded when I got
I got
the
Oh, he was a lover. Dude, I thought you
Oh.
Dude.
Shifter isn't even. Oh, Shifter's not 100%. Okay.
Dude, I thought
Oh,
you shifted,
Sparkly
but
was
that's so
lovers with
funny.
Nerd Out?
I just
No,
watched Nerd
I
Out.
shot Ozza.
Me and
This is
also
a
road trip
great-
buddies.
This is a
Road trip
really good
buddies.
meatball
Oh
sub.
yeah.
Dude. And then
I
Ashley,
literally went road trip buddy, and then
Ashley
died.
and I were chilling. I was
Aw.
like, well, Ashley, I guess you got to join the rest of them.
So wait, Pika,
How
what
do you
happened?
fix
You were-
your chat again?
Yeah.
I couldn't chat.
Oh, okay.
I had to I have safe chat on. Is that in the main menu?
Go
Oh,
to
yeah,
the main
that's
menu.
yeah.
And click the cog, I
know
think.
we're family friendly here, but come on, dude. Like,
What are
You don't
the
have to push it
sheriff
that far.
settings? Are neutrals on?
You can kill every neutral except Jester and Executioner.
Okay. Cool.
look, you can kill killers basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can kill
So
arsonists.
Ultras can kill, Glitch can kill. Yeah.
Austinist, not ultra.
Did you get it fixed?
Altruist, I don't think you're allowed to shoot them. They'll take care of that themselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I kind of
you
just
good?
figured.
Yeah, fixed
So
it. Thank you.
I just kind of figured people might unironically think I'm sheriff, and if they don't, and I get voted out early, I can eat my
Oh
sandwich.
no, I think Captain was very much sheriff.
I
You
have
don't know.
my.
I'm Flash again. Meow. No. No. Shit.
I found this in
Mm.
weapons.
In weapons?
It's gonna be one of those days.
That's
Oh
what
no,
I've
'cause
seen is a weapon.
I'm on
Asa and I
weapons.
are in weapons right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I went into weapons to do my weapons, and then I left. Was it Lahu? Were you on the download?
No, I'm literally on
You're
the
stood on
Asa
top
weapons.
of
was like
me.
in
Yeah.
Oh,
the
okay.
entrance, yeah, in the entrance to weapons.
Asa
That's
just
bold.
came in 5 seconds ago.
It's
But
not
you would
me,
have
so
seen
I'll be
the
happy.
report button, right?
I mean, I have the task open.
Think
I
then
killed him.
Zine must have been the one on the download when I walked in.
I think
killed
this is
Zane.
Asa.
That's... no,
Can't be
it's just
Oz, I
not.
did it.
The timing.
Who was up in electrical? I saw someone when I got off of download. I think Nerd Out and someone.
Hey, that's me.
Oh, Brood.
Long time.
I
long
don't
time
think it's
fan.
them.
It's got to be Kara here, right?
Sorry, I don't think it's
It's
Pika, by the way, because
Gotta be Kara
Pika,
here.
Pika was going
Hmm.
towards Specimen when I last saw him.
No,
No?
No.
nope.
Cool.
What?
You weren't going towards Specimen?
I was.
Great meeting, everybody. Wow, we really.
So
Zine and
Jester,
Rababa have to be
um,
just thrilled with this.
I still think it was Asa. So I have voted Asa here because the timing of coming in to weapons,
I
like
also
it just
voted
doesn't
Asa.
match up.
Yeah, no, I
skip.
agree.
You guys are
I watched
crazy.
him.
Ron,
I watched
That is
him
pretty
do it.
crazy.
I watched him kill.
Ozza, imagine getting voted out on 8.
Good talk. That was a masterclass of Among Us.
Especially
I'm
when
taking
I'm-
notes.
I just...
It's crazy.
Okay.
Hey,
Definitely.
LOB. Hey, Lady Sophine.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh.
That
All
was
right, so I'm swapping the Time Lord for the Phantom.
okay. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. I'm in O2. What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm hungry and I don't know what I want, and that meatball stuff sounded really good.
I just barely had a honey bacon club delivered to me, so I was also sandwiching in the middle of that meeting.
Oh, that sounds really good too. Oh, wait, did I get? No, I didn't get clicked. Okay. I was gonna say, if I got clicked during gray beans,
That's just cold.
Ashley! Caught
Wow.
you.
What do you
So,
mean?
we were all grey beans, yeah.
I was trying to chase
Um,
whoever did that.
I chased him. I chased
Oh,
him. I
okay.
chased him around Dwayne, the Rock Johnson. They came back in, they ran over the body, and then the grey bean turned into Ashley.
I don't know what
College
you're
of
talking
Militaries.
about. I'm not. Wait, where is this?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
You
just
know where this is. You
disagree.
killed this on Vitals.
Also, Noah, why were you
Yeah,
running
I'm not
circles around the
there.
rock
I'm
outside?
on the. I'm on the left side.
I didn't really want to also get killed, so I just kind of left.
Oh, I
didn't run
chased.
circles
So
around. I
I
kind of just
chased
walked
him.
around it just now. I was sitting in office for a while.
I'm on the left side. I'm not in
but-
office.
I
You're on the
watched
left
the kill.
side. How
I-
conveniently vague.
I watched the kill happen while I was faking download, and then I left.
I did
It's not Lahu.
my
It's not
my
Lahu.
node in between weapons and admin. Went into weapons,
Mhm.
did my weapons, and then I'm on the
Mhm.
outside right now, going towards O2.
I saw someone kill on swipe card. I chased them. They ran
Yeah, I
out the
also
door. They
saw that.
circled Dwayne, came back down through office, and then as they passed over the body, they turned into purple.
It wasn't me. It must have been a morphling.
I skipped.
A morphling camouflager.
I don't know. Can you have a? Is assassin 100%?
It's not. You
it's not.
can have multiple.
Yeah,
You
so it
can
could
have
be
morphling camo.
camouflager and morphling or something
Well, that
like
would be
that.
a convenient. That would be
I
convenient.
skipped. It's not Ashley.
Still voting
Mikey
Asa.
knowing
This is the
Ashley.
second
What do you
body Asa's
mean?
around.
Oh my god.
It's not Ashley.
Ugh.
Asa, stop showing up around dead bodies and I'll stop suspecting you.
You're an executioner.
I am not an executioner, Asa. I just
No,
think
she
you're
she can't be
suspicious.
executioner.
I'm a
I'm
medic.
executioner.
I'm a medic and you voted me on 7?
Whoa!
Oh, jeez.
Is who executioner?
Nice.
That's crazy.
Call an
Big woman's
ambulance.
executioner.
Deafen. Deafen, you fools. Oh, I guess I'm deaf.
Oh.
I'm muting. I'm muting. So
Oh.
sorry about that. Thought I was gonna have more time.
Okay, well now we actually have to vote for
And
Ashley.
I skipped in all
I did also.
transparency.
No, I'm being serious. I genuinely was not in like admin. Like I don't know what he saw or if he like did this.
It could
But
have
it
been a
wasn't me who
glitch,
killed.
right?
No, it was Ashley.
Okay.
You said it wasn't me though,
Wait,
Pika.
why?
Why are you changing?
Noah is just trying to be chaos.
He
But
is.
I think we should vote
Noah is
Ashley.
Chaotic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Noah is the executioner.
I literally just
Jester.
said
Who
that.
would he try? Wait. But who would he be trying to get out?
I'm thinking like now
this
the
is Kara.
Jester
We vote
from
Kara here.
executioner.
I'll
Oh,
vote Kara.
All the
my
finger
original
pointing.
goal was my original vote target was us. I don't know why the game bugged out
I
and didn't give
voted
me the win.
Kara.
Yeah, me too.
Liar! You voted yourself!
No, I voted Pika.
What is going on right
Chaos ensues.
Hey,
Well, this is
Hi.
these were meetings.
dude.
Why? What was going on?
Well, Ozza, there's a jester, 2 killers, and a glitch. So there's a lot of baddies to.
I'm not getting a fandom win, am I?
Oh, you might. You actually might.
I'm on task 2.
Zine, I really appreciate it. I'm about to put this clip out of
Yeah,
you with
me coming-
Flash last round.
Yeah, just walking up
down-
me like, hmm.
And then I just lead you over to the other one. You're like, huh.
I was down, man. I was like, all right, homie. Like, and I honestly wasn't even gonna suspect you. Like, I was like, hey, you know, we just here.
I mean, only person I killed was Ashley. The rest of them all just dropped. I was like, oh my god.
The audacity. Why would you kill me, Brood?
How dare!
Why would you do that to
just seemed-
me?
I think
Ashley Marie. She was a
Ashley,
very, very nice
Two
person.
things.
Why?
I have 2 points. 2 points. Number
Uh-huh.
1, you just killed me this game when I was a gray bean,
Yes.
so it didn't even feel special.
Yeah,
Felt like
you
I
are
was just a-
special, Brood. Can't confirm.
I was just another gray bean.
You
And
were
then
just
number
another
2,
gray bean in the pack.
point number 2.
Uh-huh.
Last game lasted like 40 seconds.
It's
I
true.
know,
That
but
was-
like, Brood, if you would killed in front of me, I wouldn't have done anything. I
What
would have
were
just been
you?
like, oh, okay.
What
I
were
was
you?
Time Lord.
You were a Time Lord? Oh my gosh. I'm glad I killed you. I hate the Time Lord.
He really
so
does.
I wasn't
much.
gonna use it. I hate it too. I
You-
wasn't gonna
yeah,
use
You
it.
are the
I was
most
Time Lord and I died
unlucky
first this
person with
time.
Time Lord Brood. Like, it is hilarious how the
Yeah.
timing
I
gets you.
have
stay-
that button.
I have one
I
task
have
left.
undefeated or
I have one
defeated.
Are
task
you
left. I'm
kidding
going
me?
to download or upload.
Are you serious? You
Yeah.
got this. You might
I'm going from specimen to upload.
You gotta open the door. And I think it's glitch versus imposter, so you got time, dude. This is a genuine
Versus
phantom win right
imposter.
here.
Well,
Let's go,
who's
let's go,
dead
let's
at the
go.
table?
Upload.
10 seconds, guys.
Yep,
10
14,
seconds.
28,
I literally was about to hit the button
Five,
though. Like Kara stabbed
4,
me right there.
90. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
No!
Oh,
nice.
my god. Let's
You love to
go.
see
It
it.
was just the phantom and the
Finally,
glitch.
my first
It was
one.
just the
Literally
phantom and the
just me.
glitch.
Sierra,
It was
Crazy
just me and
Bish,
you,
Lizzie
and
K,
I was glitch.
or Lizzie
I
X,
was
Kara,
Royal
I was
Cad,
the
and
jester,
Wyatt
and I was
Satorp.
about
Thank
to
you for the
hit
follows.
because
I
I saw
sta-
that 2 people were dead.
I started that round like I'm not gonna get a phantom win, am I?
Ozza,
where is
all I wanted
everybody?
was for you to push it back on me, Ozza.
I'm gonna be right
I
back,
was
so
just
you can
too
just
hurt,
start
honestly.
start the round, and then if I die, I die. But yeah, you can just restart. But you can
okay.
go for the round.
That was
Alright.
such a silly game.
I love
yeah.
to see a phantom win. Like a
You're
legit.
so
Phantom
just...
wins are the most wholesome
Oh, I
moment.
should've-
well played.
man.
Oh my god. I'd like to thank the Academy and all those really
I
messy
should've
meetings.
Pressed the button, then I could have just.
You should also thank the person who killed you.
Yes, thank
You're
you so much,
welcome.
Pika.
You're
I
welcome.
couldn't have done it without you.
Ba-doop-boop-boo. Gonna die on the medic scan. Gonna get killed by Kara here. It's not a surprise to have this happen.
The world
So I just
Hey.
killed Zine. I just killed Zine.
Doing splendid.
What'd you say, Nerd Out?
I just killed Zine in medbay.
How come?
Cool.
It was Kara moffed as me.
Oh. How do you know it was Kara?
Because I saw Kara go into medbay, and then there was only Zine and the dead Zine and morphed me in there, so it has to be Kara.
I didn't go into medbay.
Wait, did you say you killed Zine or Kara?
They
Wait,
were
what?
morphed. They were morphed as me, and also Kara's the only person that could have sampled me, so it's
Hype
definitely
yonk.
Kara.
You killed.
Like a morphed version of me killed in medbay.
When he said I
Oh,
killed
okay.
Zine, he meant someone that looks like
Gotcha.
me killed Zine.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Got it.
Jesus,
but
that took more brain power to figure
Kara
out
is
what
one
he
of
was
the only
saying
person
than
that
it
could
really
sample
should
me.
have.
2 went into medbay, and 3 were
They
running away from
didn't
the
go
dead body
into
as me.
medbay.
Teams 96 and 5
No,
months.
Kara's with me in O2 right now.
Oh, it's Kara. It's Kara.
What?
Wait. Pika, no,
What?
no, Pika and I are in O2 right now.
Kara's here too.
What the fuck
Is
is
she?
Pika doing?
Yep.
I don't believe anything Noah says at this point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably good.
Me either.
I definitely
I-
don't
just-
remember
I always
seeing
believe
Kara at all.
Noah.
Yeah, just disregard Noah. It's 100%
That's
It's
fucked
not.
up. Oh,
Kara.
dang it. One sec.
It's the
What?
the red-headed
Yeehonk.
red bean
Red
devil
bean.
herself.
Red bean devil.
Yeah, don't. I was gonna say, don't say red bean because it sounds a lot like red
Maybe
beanie, and I will
What?
get voted out.
Goose
I've
and
been
Daisy
voted out
Dukes
for
and the
less.
tie front
what?
shirt
I don't know.
and
I got
the
voted out
cowboy
because
hat
show
and
is like trying to chase so hard,
yeehonk.
but it wasn't.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
good, and I just
skip.
know it. So
I'm gonna
I'm
skip.
skipping.
now we vote on 9. We vote on 9.
We don't vote on 9.
You vote on 9.
There are so many. There are so many
I
roles.
see you, Swapper. I see
We
you.
definitely skip on 3.
Always.
Absolutely.
Always.
That actually
Always.
does happen a lot, actually.
Little piece of wheat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You ain't from around here, are you, partner? Yeehonk. Queen Sketches, thank you for the 5 months. Woo! To you too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm invisible. You guys can't see me. It's like I'm not even here. There. I'm done picking my teeth. You guys can see me again.
That was
Pika's making
good.
medbay scan. Kara's watching him.
No.
What?
What the
What?
fuck is
Pika's
Pika
making medbay
doing?
scan. Kara's conveniently watching him to vouch him on medbay scan, but neither of them are actually doing it because I just went to
No,
the medbay
he's-
scan and went straight on there.
No, that's actually completely true. I'm Executioner and she's my imposter target.
I don't trust
It's-
anything
it-
Pika says.
Wait, what?
Basically,
I mean,
it's Pika
I
and
was
Kara.
eating, but
Wait,
I
target?
finished.
Wait, are we
It's
putting
Pika.
that
I eat
nobody's
fast.
dead, though?
I'm down. I'm down to go with that.
No,
Wait,
nobody's
imposter target.
Dead.
Nobody's
No
dead,
one's
but
dead.
I just wanted to give the information that Pika was faking medbay scan. Kara's watching him fake medbay scan. I went
I
onto medbay
will
scan and got
remember
the dead
this.
immediately
How would you
I
know
will
Pika's
remember
faking
this for
medbay scan?
because
6.
I had the medbay scan and he stood on it and I went straight onto it.
I think Pika's the
Huh.
jester because there's no such thing as an
can see
imposter
that.
target.
Yeah, no, that I think that's
Yeah,
the
of
joke.
cool.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
And Kara,
I-
what do you think? How do I know?
Wait, hold up.
I never
Back
stepped
up.
onto medbay. What are you
Back
talking
up.
about?
Back up a moment. Excuse me. Someone is accusing me of telling a joke? How dare
What?
you?
How dare?
I've never done that before.
Super quickly, the reason I haven't voted yet is because I wanted to say this. I think Nerd Out is bad. I think
Nerd Out's Jester.
potentially arsonist.
No,
Based
uh,
on some of
what the
based
hell
on
is going
some
on
of the
here?
guarding that I've seen.
Okay,
if
I
you-
I've
I
fully
think-
accepted that. Oh, jeez.
I'm
Okay, I
just
will-
putting it out there.
This is
we'll
an
take-
irrational lobby.
I
I will
think
take
Kara
literally
is
2
bad.
seconds.
I think
No.
Pika
Okay,
is messing
Monday
around,
goes.
and I think
It's-
Jack is playing
I'm
seriously.
rational.
Thank you, Ozza.
What a mess. A twig of wheat. Sprig. A chaff of wheat. Motherfucker.
Sparkly just killed Sparkly, and Kara turned it back, and Sparkly turned back into Kara.
I did just see Sparkly kill Sparkly on cams and Nerd Out run up to the body. So I know it wasn't Nerd Out.
I
I'm
am
gonna
the
take.
only person playing this game seriously right now.
I'm going to take
Yes.
one very brief moment to be serious.
Okay.
Just a little bit. This is my sole exception, so you better enjoy it.
Right.
I actually did medbay scan. I never even saw Jack walk
Yeah,
onto the
he
platform.
walked
I
on it, and
like
Nerd Out did not walk onto
unironically,
it.
unironically, I did medbay scan. Like I actually
didn't.
did the task.
No, you didn't.
I'm pretty positive that Nerd Out is jester trolling, or at least like assassin baiting.
No, you didn't.
But either way, he didn't scan. I did.
No, you didn't.
I think Nerd Out could actually be arsonist or glitch or something.
No, I'm just.
I
trying
know-
To win.
No, I think
Yeah,
Rob is the arsonist.
I know for a fact that Nerd Out
I'm
did
not.
not get this kill because
you.
I
You're
literally
coming to
watched the
douse
kill
me,
happen.
Sure,
on
I
him.
know he didn't get this
I'm
kill, but I think
not.
he was evil.
Well, yeah, that's because you
were
was
never.
transformed into Sparkly
You were.
and killed Sparkly in
No.
front of me.
I just don't advise
Why
voting
would you
Nerd
think
Out.
it's me if Sparkly killed Sparkly?
Because you transformed back into
Miss
Kara.
Lobby is chaos. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Guys,
'Cause
I
was
think
never
I think
Sparkly.
Jack is
Yo.
doing his thing where he knows who it is, so he's lying about info to try and get the person he knows who it is thrown out.
Who?
I think no, I think he's saying I don't think he saw Kara
He
morph back. I
thinks
think he
it's me,
just
but he
just
didn't
thinks
see
that
me
she's the
'cause it
morphling,
wasn't
so he's
me.
gonna
I
say.
literally
Sorry.
did. Yo, hey,
Ozzy,
Lou,
can you
you
repeat
saw me
yourself
run
one more
into the
time?
office on cams, right? You saw me run into the office and come back
I
out, right?
saw you run into
what
office. However, I was still on cams when this body was called.
Yeah.
What I'm
and
saying is,
Sparkly,
Nerd Out
Sparkly was
is
still orange.
Nerd Out is
fake Sparkly
confident.
was still orange.
Nerd Out is confident that Kara is the morphling. I doubt he saw her unmorph,
He's making
but
things
I think
up.
he's making that up to get her
Hey,
out
no, they
because
literally.
No,
he
not
knows that
actually.
she's the
Oh,
morphling.
phew.
Tiebreaker?
Bro,
Tiebreaker?
also, they literally ran from O2 together, both of them as
Well, I
Sparkly.
believe you that
like-
she's the morphling. I just don't believe you saw her unmorph.
Yes, I did.
I am so this. I
This
feel
is
like everybody
chaos.
here is purposely trying to do the opposite of what they should be doing.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've just died at first round pretty much, so I haven't been able to, try and contribute. But yeah, no, the Nerd Out as Jester is the only one playing actual, like,
Yeah.
the game, and everyone else is just like, ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo.
I feel like, well,
Okay, that's funny. I'm the snitch, and it's Rababa.
What?
Well, I know that Kara did this one.
I did actually do this one.
Yeah, no, she
Okay,
did.
but how about this theory? I am the arsonist.
No,
I like that theory.
I had more
Good kill,
fun with
Kara.
that theory, actually.
good call,
now that
Kara.
this one's
Good
on
kill.
the table.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Guys,
go
what do
Kara
you think?
first.
What do you think Nerd Out would say if he was alive right now? Do you guys think he would sus Kara for this?
He's
Uh,
probably screaming
think a
right
bit.
now.
I think
I
a
think
bit.
he's taking
I
this
think he's learned to
Dude.
forgive and forget.
I think
He's
he's
not
taking
gonna
this.
want to ever
I
play
don't-
with me again after this.
I think he's taking this opportunity to scream swear words into the mic while muted since he has this chance.
Guys, I
I'm
do want to
not
say
muted.
Ashley is
He's
dead
not
Oh,
muted.
fair
also.
enough. Wait, so who did we vote
Okay,
for?
I didn't do that one. I did
I've-
not do that one.
I voted
Did we
Kara,
vote?
apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did you guys vote? Ozzy, who?
Kara.
I
Yeah.
don't remember
We don't
who I
talk
voted,
about
actually.
voting in this house. It's really
Round
impolite.
2.
Oh,
round
that's a good point. My
2.
bad.
I came out of top decontam and I saw Pika running away from medbay, and then I went to medbay and I saw Pika on medbay, and I was like, what the hell?
I wanted to be on medbay with
Yeah.
him,
The
but,
funniest
like,
thing, the
as I
funniest thing, I was in the top right corner. I see Kara walk on top of me, right? As soon as I finish my scan and move, I see myself still stuck in the corner. And for
I
a
wanted
second
to
there, I
see if
thought
I
the
could,
game
like,
bugged.
I wanted
thought
to
the
get
game
right on
bugged
top
out.
of you.
I
Yeah, I
was
thought the
so
game
ready to
bugged out.
get
I didn't even
swapped.
realize. Then I was like, oh, that was you.
I never changed back into Kara.
Yeah,
and he never went
yeah.
on to
I
Do
knew
you
medbay.
guys think
he
Kara
did
was
that
bad
a
or
lot.
no? She
Was
could have been
lying.
sheriff.
No, she was good.
Yo, what if I told you?
Whoops, hold on, wait, sorry.
What if I told you
Huh.
I was the jester and made all of that up, and it just happened to
Really?
be right?
That's funny.
You made
Yeah,
you made it up?
You were
I
dead
knew you
right.
didn't see
You were
her
the only
change
one playing
back.
seriously.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I
Oh
just
my
made it up.
god. Oh my god.
That's funny. Good job.
I'm literally just talking smack
It was
to
too
Ozzy on
believable,
my
though.
stream.
It's too believable. You gotta.
Oh yeah, no. That my idea was to like sound believable and then it'd be wrong and then get voted at myself.
Except you were right with everything. I thought you were just genuinely playing as
Well, he
crewmate.
never saw me change back, and
Yep,
he
no,
never
I-
got
I-
him.
Yeah, but I thought you just knew because it was fairly obvious that it
No,
was
I didn't even
Kara.
see it.
So
I didn't even see it go into lab.
So I think this is
I
only
know he
Rob
didn't.
versus Lahu, and Rob's gonna die. Yep.
Oh my gosh!
No!
That was epic. That was
Too.
so.
I tried to throw myself
That's
under the bus for
funny.
you, Rob.
Guys, yeah, no, I voted
That's
for you,
funny.
Kara. Thank you for your sacrifice. You guys should have seen
That
my.
was so
What a
good.
game.
You should have seen my
That's
confusion when I was like, "Wait, I got my 3. What's going on?"
Uh-huh.
Like it just did not compute.
Alright, it took
Yeah,
all
that
my
sucked.
restraint not to sheriff shoot you that whole game.
Also,
Aw, thank
What's that?
you. What a
if you get any clips of me talking smack to you, I'm sorry. I was actually the jester and lied about that entire situation and just happened to
Dude,
be
I
wrong.
It's a
know. I
deep
said
fake.
that
Oh my
every
God.
round.
I know.
It's
I
a
was
deep
like,
fake. They're all
he's
deep fakes.
lying. He's lying, but I
I
can't tell
literally
him
said every
know.
round.
Well, that was a round. We had a round, guys. A round was had on this day. Sparkles is gonna kill me. Or he's gonna stare at me, one of the two. Whichever one's creepier.
Oh my god, that scared me
Okay.
when I got off of downloading, just staring at me as a green bean.
I saw, yeah,
What you doing?
Rude
What's
and
up?
I thought we were
Kara
having a moment.
smoochy
I'm
faced
so
at
sorry.
each other in armory.
Okay,
I was
so
like, this is it. This is the end.
so
you have been
you
bounced off.
guys leave all of your dirty towels laid across a shower
Nice, Shapu,
room.
thank you for 44
Ashley,
months.
the poor soul, has to pick them up and put them in the hamper, and she got killed trying to put your towels away.
I think Ashley was either Morphlin or Glitch.
Oh, this isn't Brood.
'Cause
It
she's
is
now
not
dead.
Brood.
Who did I spawned with you, Rob, right? And then you
Yes,
passed
you
me
did.
on your way
I would also like to soft clear
know where
myself
you're going.
based on the fact that I saw Kara and Brood gray faced, smoochy faced in armory.
Yeah, but
so
I thought we were having a moment. She was doing
That's
a task.
kinda cute.
I was like, all right. You know.
I mean, it was a
It'd be
really
like-
special
it'd be
moment,
like-
and I apologize for being a voyeur accidentally.
You were just
Who
being
were the two?
homies.
Accidentally,
Oh,
okay.
we're
Who
vibing.
were the two that just went
Accidental
through
voyeurism.
security? Who were the two that just went through security?
I ran through security. I didn't see anyone else.
Wait, did we run
Two of you
through?
just ran
Oh,
through
we did run
security.
through security. Yeah, we were gray. Right. I am the Zine security service.
Okay.
What?
Anyway, I think
haven't
Ashley
seen you.
was Morphlin or Glitch because she's dead.
You what?
I haven't seen you.
Yeah, you were next to each other. You were
Wait.
Grey Beans.
What?
I don't know how
Okay,
you
do
can
you have
figure out
imposter
from
vision?
someone dying
Okay, I saw him. Jeez.
what role they are.
Yeah, this couldn't have been Sparkles. He was staring at me the entire time. I tried to, like, as I was making my bean run, like, do it in a more seductive sort of way to give him a little show, but I haven't quite figured out bean seduction yet. I'll keep working on it, though.
Not Lahu, not Sparkly, not Zine, not me. It's between Pika, Oz, and Rob.
Rob left
Okay.
me in Cargo Bay.
Yes.
I'm an
so
admin right now.
That's
I-
close enough. That's a vent away from.
I believe that this could have been Ozza.
What? You were my.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
What?
I know it wasn't me.
You what, Mike?
You
Wait,
what, Mike?
I do know
Fuck.
Ashley. Wait, I do know Ashley's on Oz's kills list.
Roy,
So-
definitely up,
Oh.
Roy.
That's true.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
you
true. That's
bastard.
true.
Bean seduction, he's your man. La, 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 la. Alhamdulillah. Nerd out very fast. Oh, Sparkles, find me. Over here. Okay, and then we have to go down to here. Come with me, Sparkles. Wait. All right. So yeah, over here. All right.
I saw Kara kill Pika on cams.
Oh, nice.
I hate this.
No,
again.
I'm on cams. No one's on cams.
I was just on cams.
Nerd Out actually was on
Nerd
cams
Out was
a
definitely on
a
cams.
little while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Here
I
we
just,
Nerd Out had just been near me in electrical breakers, and now I have to try and remember the pattern.
And I 100% know it was Kara, not a Morphlin,
How?
because of reasons. Just trust me on that one. I know 100% it was
What?
Kara, not a Morphlin.
Okay, where? Where was this? Where did this happen?
Records.
I'm nowhere near there.
You just went to the left side from records, so you could
No,
be
I
anywhere. in the Dead Room.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
Well, I'm sure whoever you saw probably did, but that wasn't me.
No, it was 100% you. It can't be anyone else.
Why?
On
Because
this
I'm a
episode of
genius.
Will Nerd Out sus Kara.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm the
yes,
medic.
he
I
will.
shielded her, so he had a shield around him, so I know it was Kara. If I die now, I die.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
Assassins? Any assassins?
Waiting.
Cycling. Bang. Oh man. All right, I'm skipping.
Cool.
So
I'm
close.
skipping. I don't know.
That was very anticlimactic.
You get him next time, Tiger.
It's Kara, by the way.
Look at these 2 imposter votes. Look at that.
He was right
Okay.
last game.
He was right
I was.
last game. He's one
While
for
making
one.
it all
We
up.
can't prove that. We can't prove that
We
they were right
can't
last game.
prove that.
Kitchen, maybe main hall. Go up to records. Can't believe they fixed the record. Now you have to actually do it. It's horrible. It's not fair. Wait, it worked. Oh, this is the old version. Right. Good. Country goose stuck in my head.
Kara, who are you with?
What,
Who
did
were
I
you
kill
with
again?
No,
We've got
Kara.
name.
Kara, who were you with approximately 5 seconds ago? Because either the glitch or the sheriff just tried killing you.
Was I near
Wait.
someone 5 seconds ago?
Yes.
I don't think I was.
Not 5 seconds ago, but Kara, you and I were in the electrical area while I was doing breakers.
That was like a minute ago, though.
I
Yeah.
walked into that room while you were there, Kara, but that was
Also,
longer
it
than
wa-
5 seconds ago.
Also, it
passed
was when
Kara.
I double
Yeah.
backed on
I
you.
passed Kara 5 seconds
That-
Are
ago.
you
that-
executioner?
No.
I passed Kara 5 seconds ago.
I'm telling you, someone just tried killing
It's-
Kara.
Because 5 seconds.
Well,
no, I
I
wasn't near
showered.
anyone 5 seconds
I've
ago.
showered with both Brood and Warb, and that's kind of like an unspoken bond, though. So I refuse to believe it's Brood.
Sorry,
You guys
unspoken?
didn't call me? I
Oh,
didn't
well,
know we
I'll
were
tell
doing
you
a
2 things,
wholesome
Ozza.
hangout.
You
In
were
the
busy.
showers?
You were
Yeah.
Seconds
busy.
ago, but I did not try to kill her, so I don't know what
Ooh.
he's on about.
Someone
You got a swoop
just.
there?
Yo, I'm about to lose my mind in this lobby. Someone just tried to kill
I'm in
Kara
main hall right now, and
approximately
no
5
one is with
seconds
me.
ago.
I think you've lost
then it
your
was-
mind, Nerd Out. I think you already
Oh,
have lost your mind.
Sparkly just passed me. So when I was going towards Nav, you were going to engine room. Did you go into main hall?
I mean, I ran through main hall to go up to the button, well, the bottom of the button ladder, and I was about to board a Squidward.
I didn't see you there, and I just went through there.
What?
Don't,
Yeah, I
don't
think- I
call
think
it
it's
the
Sparkly.
Squidward. Don't call it the
The
Squidward.
Platform.
fuzz.
The
It's
platform.
even worse.
It's just it's
Squidward.
a platform.
The
It's a
platform.
Squidward. We've called it Squidward since day one. It remains a
I have
Squidward.
not called it Squidward since day one.
I
We've
did.
pretty much
definitely
called it
heard that,
Squidward
yeah.
since day one, yeah.
It's definitely been Squidward.
It's been Squidward.
Well, not I. I refuse to use
Wait,
that
there
word.
was a. Did
I
people
actually
die
do
this
prefer the
round? Did we
fluff.
talk? Did we talk about?
No, no
one
one died
died.
this round.
Oh,
No,
nobody
Pika,
died?
This
Pika,
was-
Oh, then
Pika,
why?
This was a meeting to
The
discuss
whole lobby
hygiene.
Oh,
went-
Pika died to Kara last round. I saw it on cam.
Nerd
Someone
should
just
have
tried killing
buttons
Kara.
disabled.
Let's see. I'm not close to anything that I need. Okay. I'm losing weight just doing this run. Okay, Sparkles is still behind me. Sparkles has got to be underdog or murdery, because the kills are happening very slowly, and he's just doing this thing. But is all good. He can kill me when he's ready. I accept my fate. There we go. Now I'm done. I've got nothing left to do, dude.
Wow.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, what's going on?
What?
We now wait for him for 20 seconds for him to
Alive.
actually say something. Go on.
I found this in the meeting room, and it was Rababa, and I think
Did
that
you kill him?
Zine might have done it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
I didn't, but so Sparkle's been following me around because he's been underdog or whatever. I assumed he was a killer, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. He can kill me when he's ready.
I'm the Zine Protection Service.
Whenever he's ready, he can kill me. That's fine. Because kills been coming in really slow, and it's whatever. But and then I finished my task and was so we were both up atop meeting room, and I was just running around the meeting table and waiting for something to happen, and then the lights went down. I went over to the right to kind of let them go down, and then I had also heard someone coming up the ladder, so I came over and I saw Orange high five over the top of me and Rababa just on the side, and so Sparkles called it.
Where is everybody else right now?
I'm in the bathrooms.
I'm in kitchen making a burger.
I mean,
Okay.
I think I actually trust Zine. I don't think which makes me think that Jordan is Jester. I'm more likely to go who is the
No,
other
we
out
were-
here.
It's not.
The body was literally.
Zine's the only other person who could have done it.
I saw Orange and Rababa fell over.
You may have
Mayor.
voted the
Okay,
Jester.
Mayor.
Oh god.
Who may have voted the
Jester
Jester? There's no way.
win. Yeah, he's gotta be
Someone
Jester, right?
call an ambulance.
I was
Yeah.
legitimately the Zine Security Service.
Interesting.
Well played.
Aw, Zine,
I
you're
want to be
mayor.
clear.
I was.
I was gonna say
Okay.
I was not the mayor.
I literally
So
saw
wait,
Rababa.
Zine, you were not an imposter?
No, of course I wasn't.
the engineer.
I don't know.
Hey, it
If
was
only
so
somebody has
easy.
seen
Yeah.
Kara kill on
It was-
cam.
it was
We
Kara
played
Gaza.
that
Were you
so
Swooper,
well.
Kara?
So
We
I
played that
had
so well.
I had no idea who the second one
Carmen
was.
has something too.
I knew that the one imposter was Kara. I had no idea who the other
Panda
could be. I
flower
walk up to the
and
meeting
cinnamon
room. I
toast,
see
think it
Sparkly
follows.
just standing there while the lights are going down. So it's like, I don't
Official
like that.
Novocaine,
and I
think it
hit
follows.
Sparkly.
Shoot him?
Yeah.
Bruh.
So
Bruh.
So
Rude,
I
I'm
was the
so
arsonist.
sorry.
Like you,
I
like
was the
I
arsonist.
literally, like I knew exactly how that was going to go down. Like obviously the exact circumstances, but I knew that there was someone had come up, that there was going to be a kill or whatever, and so I came over and I literally saw a flash of orange and then Rababa's body still standing and flop. Like it was that, like there was
Oh,
no
man.
timing. Like I'll get my clip, but it's 100% like looked
If I was a
exactly.
person, I would have
So,
guessed Jester for Jordan,
I
but we
was-
didn't
I'll be
have
in
it.
this
Yeah.
game for like 2
Arsonist.
seconds. Don't worry. Yeah. All right.
I
I'll
was
be
the
Yeah, it was
arsonist.
a
So-
camouflage.
so
I
you
hate
were evil?
I knew it was
camouflage.
Kara.
So you
Should I do a Jordan and just shoot? I've never liked just doing the random shot, but you know, like, hey, why not? Hi. Ashley sees Jordan, but not me. Oh.
I'm willing to
Oh,
die for this. I'm
jeez.
sorry for hiding, but oh my god, I
Oh
had
my
3
gosh,
bodies.
Ozza!
Ozza.
I have to vote you now.
Whoa, okay, I'm going to be assassinated as an assassin, but Lahu is probably, if Lahu and Brood are clear for the
No,
kills,
Ozza,
Lahu's an
Ozza,
arsonist,
don't
because
say
he
it.
doused Brood's.
No, Ozza, I was like, I'm trying to save you here. It's not what you're thinking. And I know that
Why
Brood
did
was
my screen
shielded.
flash?
I know Brood was
Oh my-
shielded. It's not what you're thinking.
Well,
Oh
what
my
else is it?
God.
Did you
I'm
you shifted, didn't you? Oh,
Ozza, why are you outing it? What the hell?
because we're all gonna die. We're gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Oh my god.
Goodness, Ozza.
Wait, who? Brood shield?
Brood
I'm
was
skipping
shielded.
so I don't look like assassin. It's not me. I promise.
Also, clearly
has
not
everyone voted
assassin.
for? Who has everyone voted so far? Because I think we actually need to vote, considering there's like
Pika.
2 roles revealed already.
Oh,
Voted
I
Pika.
skip.
I voted skip.
Voted
Ozza,
Pika.
I swear.
With 8 mayor votes.
The fuck?
Oh my
Oh my.
god.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Subjar,
I'll do it next meeting. Oh no, I can't do it next meeting.
Zane,
Wow.
this is how you repay the protection service.
Yeah. Dude, Kara just turned and skewered me after I did. I was like, well, I can't, like, you know, Jordan always takes his shot, like, just out of nowhere.
I
So...
was about to do Kara as well.
Thank you, Kipika.
Yeah,
we actually
so
need to vote
there's
here because
there's
we
too
know
many roles
two
revealed.
roles.
Yeah, we've already got 2 roles
Blame
revealed. We're on
Ozza.
7. So
Right,
1 kill
so-
means they win with assassin. So
Well, we don't know what Lahu is.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
I'm gonna just
She
say
shifted, right?
that I want to play the game, so I'm gonna skip.
I
Actually,
love how
I-
anti-button Brood is.
Regardless, we need to vote either Shaq, Ash, or Kara
Sorry,
here.
like, wait,
And I actually
what?
don't think it's Ash either.
We do. We
Let's
do know
just
two
have
roles.
everyone just skip. Let's have some
We
fun.
do, we do know
Oh.
2 roles because if
Yeah,
Ozza
who
said Lahu
cares?
shifted into
Like-
Brood, Brood's a crewmate, Ozza's medic. We need to.
No, crewmate is
Let's just-
immune from assassin.
Let's just
Oh, is
let
it?
this
Okay,
game play
yeah,
out.
okay.
It will
Yeah.
end. We can go
That's
on
why
to
I
the
think we're
next
fine.
game.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going
It's-
on.
I'm gonna vote with my heart.
It's just
Everybody's
so many,
also
it's
super
it's
wrong
getting to be too many buttons
anyways,
for
which
me.
is interesting. So
I just want to play the game.
Get out of here, Ozza.
You're my heart.
Let's see. What's this? How's
I
this?
want to get a sheriff.
I've got nothing
Correct.
left to do, dude. I mean, I think that was the first time I've ever just randomly shot, and you know, down you go.
It turns out that when anybody else but me does it, they usually get it right. I, on the other hand, bro, there's a montage this week
Yeah,
on my
I saw
subreddit
your montage.
how many times I have failed it, and it is statistically improbable how bad I have done.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Like, I'm like 1 for 15 when it's probably a 40% chance every game.
Oh dear.
Well, this was a fun game. GG's.
Well, I shot Pika because he was in the vent.
It don't matter. We lost.
I'm confused.
I think there's an assassin. I think the assassin would have gone to town.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
Wait, also, you are medic? That
Mhm.
wasn't a bait?
No, yeah. But I got shifted on, and now I'm regular crewmate.
Yeah, something like that.
So you legend.
Also, that's exactly why I did that.
It was such a good shift. It was such a clever shift.
Thank
That was
you.
good. Good job.
Wait, so Ozza, you know Lahu's fine, right?
Mhm.
And vice versa. Well, I put 4 votes on Kara for the past 2 rounds, so that means just the other one's Kara.
Well, if I
No, I'm Sheriff.
Oh no, because I literally put 4 votes on you as mayor because I was salty over you getting it. You've just got imposter 3 times in a row, haven't you?
I haven't
Vote
seen
out,
4
please,
votes.
vote out.
I haven't seen 4.
Yeah.
I haven't seen 4
'cause
votes on
no,
Kara.
that's why she went. That's why she's in the swear jar because I put 4
Oh,
votes on her.
sorry,
And she went,
Shepard, that's
what the
right.
f? So, Kara's definitely the imposter. Please, can we vote her out this time?
Just 'cause you-
Like 3rd time, please. I don't know what else I have to do to convince you guys. You guys shifted on each other. You know you're good. I put 4 votes on Kara.
All right, yeah, I saw the 4 votes. I'll go for it.
I'm skipping. Oh,
Here we go. I'm just curious here.
A few feet away from us. What the heck, man? Why? And then Kara's the imposter again? How is Kara an imposter every single game?
Okay. I just wanted to see how that reaction. Let's see that there. Play next. Okay.
Gonna die.
And
Yep,
see,
yep,
we
yep,
didn't
yep,
need to we
yep.
didn't need to vote anybody out, and all was okay. It was
Thank you,
all.
Brood. You were the voice of reason.
Let's
So
vi-
Jordan,
let's
I put
vibe.
that Jester play clip in the clips channel if you die and you want to watch it, where we were up in the airship.
Oh, okay.
It looks
I'll check it.
so much like you. Like you have no
I'm
idea.
sure it does.
Let's see. Assassin can be fun. Oh, I'm super speed. Meow. 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 I want Brood to live. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Need to be able to touch things, you know. Is that a dead body in storage? It looked like a dead body in storage. Meow. 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 Let's pull lights over. Lights? Hello? There we go. Meow.
I think it's
Pika-
Rababa and Zine.
Okay,
Pika died first. Ashley died second.
I usually hate making real life exclusives, make excuses, but I am very distracted and I have to just get this out. I just hit 500 followers, so
Congratulations.
Yay!
Nice.
Cool.
Pretty sweet.
very, very exciting. That's
Wow,
that's why I was
self-promoting,
standing
I
at the
see ya.
gas can the whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. To be fair, I was going to kill him because I did just leave him in storage. And then I came over, well, under technically. I took a weird route, but I came back up, went into lab, and actually said just past the temperature bit, kind of going into lab.
Okay, I trust
Ozza, I
Rababa.
am directly behind you.
Okay.
I'm not sure why Kara's sussing me. I have super speed and I did a nice lap
can
while going
tell you.
meow, and then I
Wanna
went down
hear?
to O2.
You want to know why?
Sure.
Okay, because I was watching Rababa through the window and I'm like, why is he on that for so long? And then I go to go in and Zine also stops and doesn't go in. And I'm like, why would Zine stop? Why would he not go in? The only reason would be if he saw Rababa in there, but the vision isn't high enough to see Rababa in there from where he stopped.
No, that's not it at all. I didn't know Rababa was in there. I
Oh.
saw you looking in the window, and then you went around, and I'm like, I'm not going in there with you. Like, you're acting weird, so I just
Where
left.
is in there, by the way?
Storage?
Storage.
Okay.
Gas can, very distracted.
I was just like, why is I just saw
What?
Rababa's feet. I'm like, why is he there for so long?
Yeah, I didn't know that Rababa was there. I just was not about to go in storage with someone.
Mm.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
You sound truthful, I suppose.
And I do trust
Hey,
Robaba
Max,
right
what's
now.
up?
That sounded
you.
like
Hope
that
you're doing
tone of
well. I
voice.
am
I
doing
firmly
good. How are
believe
you,
him.
Max? Good to see you.
I usually
and
hate when you pull that kind
Guys,
of
shout out
stuff,
to
Woohoo,
Ms.
but
Zen.
I'll take it
Good
this time,
friend.
thank
We don't
you.
we don't get to do
yeah.
as much together as we might like, but
please
only
don't
reason-
I always love it when
I
I do
also
get a
am
chance.
cracking up
No, so
because
rude.
I posted a clip in the chat of Zine killing me the second I found out I got 2,000 followers today. So
Congratulations, my sorry.
Congratulations!
Nice.
yeah.
Meow. 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 Someone's gonna button. No, they can't button. What the? Oh, engineer.
Gosh.
That's good.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
I was
Ozza,
bugged for like
Ozza.
30 seconds
Yeah,
know
there. I
Jordan,
couldn't
we
move.
saw that.
We saw.
You were what?
I
He
was
was-
like stuck in place.
He was
okay.
running into. He was trying to run into a vent for a good 30 seconds.
Oh, you guys could actually see me running.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
no, we
you
saw that.
Oh yeah, everybody
Jordan
saw it.
use the
and then
N
you ran
key.
backwards.
You when
yeah,
you get stuck.
I used the N key and then it fixed, but I didn't think that was what it was.
Also,
Yes.
Ozza, you were dragging bodies outside of the map, so no one could report them.
Oh, what
Yeah.
is in weapons report.
Oh,
I
all
also
of them.
I
All
also
the bodies
left
you
Kara
dragged.
on medbase gun.
If a body is
No,
fully up
Lahoo
against the
couldn't
wall,
report it.
sometimes it's
Yeah.
on
unreportable.
medbase gun.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
What
no,
was
so
happening?
I went to go report Kara's body, but I got no report button because
Interesting.
Ozza, like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
literally
I-
saw you walk away from the body and then
you
Zane killed me on top of it.
you dragged mine through the
Yeah.
security cameras.
It
As
looked to
well.
me like you were setting up for altruist, so I was like, nope, click, and so I took the hooligan out before she could report.
Oh, I didn't realize medbase gun was out of the map. I thought that would
Ozza's
be
a
funny.
filthy cheater. Pass it on.
Well, I just thought it'd be funny on medbase gun. I'm sorry.
Ozza's
It's
a
all
in the
good,
map.
it's all
filthy
good.
cheater. Pass it on.
We learned something.
Meow. Two over there. Comms are sabotaged and comms are instantly fixed. This is pretty risky. That's a little bit of a risky kill. The instant fix on comms was interesting. Maybe it was the hooligan that was on cams. That would make a bit more sense.
Okay. Both of these were dead when I got into vitals. I've waited a few seconds on Rorb's body, probably like 5 or 6, and nothing. But he's basically dead on vitals. And I know it wasn't Kara for either. I think.
Yeah, true.
Who's in specimen?
Kara.
Me and Brood.
Okay.
You saw me?
Yeah.
Not Brood,
Cool.
not Kara, not Ozza.
Could be also.
Because I was done with my download a while ago, but I was adding everybody in the Discord.
It could be Ozza, but I think you
nice.
would have killed Brood in Specimen.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
It could be Ozza. It's not. It could be
I had
Kara.
No,
all,
I went through lab with Kara, down into specimen with Kara, came out of specimen, and then reported this body.
Also, Brood, were you the last person in Specimen?
Yeah.
All right, so Kara's hard clear. It could be Brood. It could be Ozza. It
So,
could be anyone else.
I was in comms doing
Voting nerd
download,
out.
and then all the doors cycled. I opened the door, and shortly after the lights started going down, so I went through O2. What was interesting is the O2 door was open on the bottom, but it was closed on the top. So I think someone came through there, but with lights down, I didn't see anyone. But I kind of wonder if the other body wasn't somewhere in there.
Comes through O2 earlier on. Saw the cams were on, and I was running over to the left-hand side of admin, but hadn't gotten there yet.
Actually, what were you doing?
I was chilling at cameras. I really didn't see much though.
Voted nerd out.
When in doubt.
If I was imposter, Kara would be dead.
Wow, the truth come out.
Oh no, it's just because I tried to get you out for 3 games.
Oh God, not this one! Fuck. This is the worst one. I hate this. Can I do mouse? Nope, nope, can't do mouse. N? Oh yeah. N works. You good.
You just died.
Hey,
Ozza
Oz-
too.
Ozza just died. Wait, did 2 die?
Yes.
They both
Oh.
happened. They
It's not
both
Brood.
happened very recently.
I
It's
think
definitely not Brood.
were Ashley and
just ran
Ozza
to, like-
lovers?
Oh, potentially.
I had seen them like in office together prior to leaving.
There's 2 kills between Pika, Zine, and Lahu.
I just
Okay.
turned the lights on.
I just came through upper decon and I've cycled through and I'm coming down to specimen.
So it's
Yeah,
you
that-
then.
Okay. But no. Like,
There's
what?
definitely 2 killers between those 3.
Wait,
Why-
where's everyone?
I
I'm
just
at
finished
body
cycling
down
upper
table.
decontam and I'm on my way down to specimen.
I just left electrical. I turned the lights on.
Wait, you just got into upper decontam?
No, I'm out through upper decontam and just about to get into specimen. I said I cycled through upper decontam and on the route down to specimen.
I don't believe you because I was just in lab and no one was in there. But I was in there. I was in there like 10
I went up
to
there.
20 seconds
I
ago.
did drill, and then I went over and I did samples, and then I did wires, and then went through there. Wires might
I
not be
do
not
not
Zane.
believe that for a second.
What'd you
He's
say?
telling the truth.
He is.
Yeah.
I was just in lab like 10 seconds ago, and he was not
Well, then
there.
If
No,
the
you
third
weren't.
Where in
person that
lab?
isn't
Because I
accounted
just
for,
was
it's gotta
going
be
in
him.
the left-hand side.
Well, I
Kara's hard
left
clear.
like
Kara's hard clear. So I
left
believe
No,
him.
like
that's
10
that's
seconds ago.
fine.
I'm voting
Okay.
Kara.
I
Who?
want to vote Lahu.
Well,
Lahu's
who?
a safe vote. Yeah.
Why?
She's a safe vote.
Why though?
What is this? What is this logic?
Because
What is
she was,
happening?
because you're obviously the imposter. That's why I voted
Because
you.
Pika can vouch for Zine. I know Brood and Kara are hard clear, so it just leaves Lahu. That's like the only odd one out.
I spawned in a mine event.
It's gotta be Zine.
I was gonna vote Nerd Out actually.
From what I can detect, I think Pika's Jester.
Yep.
I think so too. I think it's
and
Zine.
Zine's just
Because
Alright,
Zine was definitely
so
not there in lab.
By
we
the way,
vote
whoever the miner is,
Brood
that
then?
was an
Yeah, vote me.
immaculate placer of the vent behind the rock.
Gotta be Brood
Oh,
here.
there's a vent behind the rock?
Gotta be Brood here.
Vote me.
Nice.
Vote
Gotta
me.
be Brood here.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a skip angle, I'm pretty sure. Because we really can't know who's who at this point.
Get him out of here.
It was worth a try.
Nice.
I was like, I'm pretty sure there's an engineer somewhere.
Yeah.
Kara,
Oh
when,
my God.
when you're accusing Zine, and I say, no, he didn't. Why'd you believe me?
I didn't believe you. I still voted Zine.
Yeah, she still voted me.
Okay.
I don't
That
know
was
why
good.
Nerd believed you.
Yeah,
I
that said, if Pika can clear Zine, I'm like, wait,
No.
really?
I didn't
can?
necessarily believe him. It was just like Lahu was the safer vote.
I
right?
was sitting
So-
on left
Oh my
reactor the
gosh.
entire
I
game.
know
Yeah.
Zine was not in there because I had torch too, and I saw everything, and no one was in there.
I mean,
will
I was
say,
actually- I was-
I will take that credit for my beautiful mine placement, though. Thank you.
It was good.
The interesting thing, Kara, is I went up there and then I vented down, killed Ozim, popped right back in. So I was like there 90% of that time. Oh well. We've got big brain players here, so statistically taking the shot on Kara makes sense. Shoot Kara. Waste the game. She's in there somewhere.
Fakers, all of you.
I would like to hard
Sure.
clear 3 other people.
It's like I got on and you guys scattered, like 5 of you ran off the scanner.
I
Where's this
never
body?
tried to scan. I was protecting Brood from whatever evil person might come over and try and stab him while he's med-bay scanning.
Oh, thank you.
Where is this body?
While Brood is faking that base scan, yes.
No, I did it.
So Nerd Out is unfortunately just in the little tiny
My
space
Dresden Divide.
between the canisters and the trash chute in O2.
Okay, when I checked admin, I saw 2021 security, which was like just now.
So I was doing the tree monitor first, and then I came down
Mhm.
to find this body.
So this isn't any of the like 5
I don't think
people
Pika
that are in
necessarily
lab.
plays sweaty. He's just
I assume
That's not
that
that
smart and
aside.
aware.
We're
Like
all med-based
he
scans,
plays,
so-
but he's
Oh,
just
I
that.
realized
But
that,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
naturally.
I
would
don't get the
like to
feeling that
clear
he's like
Ozzy,
I must
by the
win.
way,
He just genuinely just thinks it through.
for a reason.
Yeah, I can clear.
This makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So we have reasons to believe that some people are cleared and some people are guilty. Is that what we've come up with?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
Ooh.
narrowed that down.
Yeah.
I
Smell that
feel
hot
like
goss. Who are the guilty ones?
I feel like everyone here is a good bean. You know,
I
think we're
wholeheartedly
all
agree.
Like this
we're
is
all
Alright,
good
this,
well,
space beans
let's-
trying to
Not
do our own
everyone.
thing and get
everyone
by.
who's
Yeah.
still alive matters. You know.
Space is
Yeah,
hard.
I
don't
think
think
we've
we
eliminated
actually-
all the
tough, you guys.
personoids.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just don't think we have any imposters in this one. We can just go ahead and get our task win
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
Task win.
I'm
That's
very
fine.
We're all
excited to
clear. I love
announce.
this.
I'm very
Yeah.
excited
Space
to
is just
announce that I'll have a
it's a
quesadilla
very
ready for me in
difficult
20 minutes.
frontier.
You have a what ready
So-
for
So
you?
you're doing what, Brits?
A quesadilla.
Nice.
Oh,
Cool.
love
Yeah,
the
we gotta
Yeah.
get
quesadilla.
Phil for
Very,
Brew 'cause
very
he has a
excited.
date with a quesadilla.
Ooh.
I think that's the
Very
first time I've
excited.
ever known you to
Spicy.
not be eating a sandwich, actually.
Oh my god.
Jordan came in and then left. But who didn't move off of that immediately, which is a good sign for her. Kara scanned, so Jesus Christ. So probably not a good idea to shoot Kara. Never mind. I take it all back. Everything sucks and the world is bad. Never an altruist.
Time Lord, love you.
Oh, that's tick.
Oh, I found Zine dead though. Right
Yeah,
outside
Rob-
Top Decon.
Rob killed
Okay.
me in lab.
Oh.
Okay, but can I posit this? Thank you everybody for the kindness, and I will be your best friend forever if you
Including
let
Rob?
me. No, let's talk this out. Actually, I am the imposter. I don't know what to do.
All right, I skipped.
Wait, are you
Doesn't
just
sound
like
convincing
a straight
enough.
up imposter?
Yeah, I am a vanilla imposter right now.
Hmm.
Oh, that
Huh.
that's like playing airship again.
Really?
It is,
Like
yeah.
playing airship.
God, I
That
don't know how
never
to
happens.
balance it then. I have everything else on 30% and Assassin on 95, so you get
That must be
Assassin most of the
insanely
time.
unlikely.
The other day,
Yeah,
Vic,
that's
I mean, we've
very
had a couple
unlucky.
no assassin games, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
having
No,
a
yeah, we
never
have
vanilla,
had a few.
imposter.
vanilla
He has
imp,
no
though,
role.
that's crazy.
we had a game the other day where Vic messed up the settings. There was an
There were three.
imposter, a swooper, a camouflager, and a glitch all in the same game.
In a
Oh
10-person
my
lobby.
What I
gosh.
think would be fun is a setting you can have on 1% just to cause chaos where you're
Wait,
all
hold
just
up.
good rolls, but you're
Vic messed
paranoid
up
and
the
voting each other out the
settings?
whole time.
Whoa, why do we vote for me? Hold on.
That you're all assassin. That you're
Call
all
an
imposter.
ambulance. Call an
That would be
ambulance.
amazing too.
Forever
Is that
dead.
everybody? That dang Time Lord.
She has it like on a 20-minute rewind. Like I'm just like, holy crap, how far back am I going?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
had to
gosh.
restart my stream. It went back that far.
I wonder, like, I'm kind of curious. You set Time Lord so that the cooldown is less than the length that it rewinds. So when you start, like 15 seconds, you can do it, but it rewinds 20 seconds, and see what happens in those 5 seconds that like before anyone spawned. Like, does everyone just go and stand there around the circle? Does it break?
Everyone
Do-
just disappears and comes back.
Does whatever the time variant police come and get you?
How are you enjoying Loki, dude?
It's been cool. I've been enjoying it.
I think it's the best start to one of the series so far.
I mean, I honestly like he just plays Loki so well, and it's just I mean, the entire character is based out of charisma, so he does a pretty good job.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I didn't really want to go fix those.
Martel, how you doing, bud?
Nice.
It's good to see
Yeah,
you.
cool.
I hope you're well.
Top.
So what's up?
Outs. Car, this was killed right behind you. Isn't that crazy?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Maribur, I think with the
So
30
it's not-
months.
Like the hallway.
3 10-month periods. You're right.
No.
Kilroy, I think the gifted sub to Mitzan.
The hallway.
Well,
Eberthal,
who
Mars,
passed me
and
going
Estella, I
to
think the
vitals
follows.
then? That's
Misfit
the
with the
last person I saw
37
on there.
months.
And
You know
then
what
I
Good
went
to see you,
outside.
Misfit. You've been
You
gone
know
for
what
a
I was
while.
thinking?
And True Echo, thank you for the gifted sub to Akuma.
This might be completely wrong, but
You're doing better. I'm
if
happy to
it's
hear
right,
it.
I'll feel proud of myself. So I'm gonna just say
I've
it.
been
I
you've been
think
in my thoughts,
Rob
my friend.
was happy to get voted out because his teammate's an underdog. So he's like, whatever, they're just gonna have a super fast cooldown anyway.
Yeah, either that or it's glitch imposter left.
Yeah,
How many people died this round?
I think 2.
Ecto, thank you for the gifted sub to
right?
Martel.
Pika and
Ozzer and
Ozza.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Anyways, I thought that'd be cool if it was right. It's probably wrong, but I had to shoot my shot.
That sounds
Hmm.
cool.
Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, not Kara, not Sparkly. So it's either Ashley or Lahu.
I mean, Lahoo's just the last one I saw in there.
It
so
was
I'd be-
not.
No, it's not like I literally went to vitals, checked to see who was dead, and then went out to the right. So like I went to go
I
do my
like
node that's under
Chris Hemsworth as Thor.
like
And what'd you
outside of the
do,
area where the
Ashley?
bathroom is.
I am an
We should all-
illogical, so it was
We
not
should all
me.
skip. We should all skip.
I mean, if it is underdog, we are in danger.
Yeah. Ashley protected me on medbay scan, so I felt pretty good about that.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I hope you're doing better, my friend. But as always, take
Okay,
what,
Mayor.
do whatever.
I think we might have had a mayor.
I think
do
the mayor saw you
whatever you
kill.
need to,
There
to
might
protect yourself,
have
of course.
been a mayor named
Let's wait it out. Let's wait it out. We don't know. We don't know.
Might have
Nice.
been a mayor.
I think the mayor saw you kill. Maybe.
Rude,
no.
rude. I legit was like, I saw you come up on it. And I'm like, be a bro, and I ran away.
I was a bro, and then reactor got called. I was like, I don't want to deal with that.
Just
Well-
to make everyone aware, I can hear your mayor votes because I am leading the lobby, so be aware of that.
Oh, you could hear me
I
clicking.
could hear
on
you
those?
voting.
Yeah.
I'm like, who knows what's going on?
That's so good. Were you underdog?
No, assassin.
No,
Oh.
no, who was assassin? I was vanilla imposter. And the reason I
Gosh.
didn't feed
So-
it was because Ozza got brought back and I started
Yeah,
running
you
away
were
and
like,
Kara
whatever.
walked in, so I had like nothing to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
another fun thing I found is that a phantom can spawn in a mine event.
Interesting.
wow.
That's actually cool. I like
That's
little
pretty
Easter
good.
eggs
It
like
is
that.
very handy.
Yeah, if you're mayor, try not to be the first one to vote.
Yeah.
Can't
Or
guarantee
vote once,
anything.
but don't
No,
throw all of
Robaba-
them.
I tried being like, oh my gosh, you're just a
don't do all
vanilla
of them, right,
imposter.
right.
What?
Yeah.
To throw
Yeah.
it off.
Medique, I am going to go and be the best with Medique as I can. This is something that I only share with special people. My Medique is to be cherished and loved and appreciated and hopefully not killed because you don't want to wear Medique out, you know? My body's literally gone. Oh, he immediately cleansed me. Cool. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Are random people's able to join and play with you? No, Bobby, we aren't. This is a private lobby today. Some days we do. Some days we do, you know, community stuff. Well, that didn't end the way you expected.
Nope.
What the hell just happened?
I thought you killed, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna protect Kara.
I was trying to pretend to be sheriff.
Oh
The
no.
sheriff can't report the body.
Oh wait, you a glitch?
Oh, I feel like I
I was
knew you were the
like-
killer anyway, but like
you're
they
a-
just came in.
Cora, why are you doing this to me today? You're just bullying me.
That was
Oh,
brutal.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
That was brutal.
Was
Was that
Fair
one
enough.
round?
Brutal.
Fair
That
enough.
was one round.
Yo, I've never done that
Yeah.
before.
That was one
That was-
round.
Let's
Um,
get in the
what
speed
happened?
run.
What happened? Where is
Even
everybody?
Zine was
dead?
dancing around my body.
I killed
I
Bird
was-
out.
I had nothing
Ashley
else to
came
do.
in. I just started
I was-
dancing around it, and then we all got double killed.
I was
Oh my
At
god.
the very end
Even
of that,
Zine's ghost was dancing
I
around
was
my body.
janitor and killed the cleaned the first body, and then we just kept double killing people.
Yeah.
yeah, and it was
I,
me and Jordan in the back of electrical. I had a report
Dude.
button, but I couldn't find a body, and I just
Wait,
my mind just blanked on the fact
where
that
was the
janitor was fake. So
report?
I was walking
It
around,
was
and Jordan
on
hit
the
me.
okay. I believe I know what it was. The body was up against the upper wall in medbay. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
Yes.
okay.
Yes, it was.
Oh.
because we killed 3
So-
people there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is,
okay.
you know what? The hilarious thing was you killed me just in time because
GG,
I was the
GG.
arsonist. So
Oh,
Oh
man.
wow.
Swapper. You make your oatmeal goat's milk with some beeswax? Nice. I'm hoping these are soaps you're discussing. Otherwise, that sounds chewy.
Sam?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is this part of the
It
game?
brought me
I'm not
back.
familiar.
Nerd out killed me.
I was like trying to wrap my head around what happened there.
Sparkly.
Yeah.
Pika killed her.
What?
Wait, what? Didn't he altruist?
No, Brood altered.
Altruisted. He altruisted. He altruisted me.
No,
Nerd out killed me.
Brood altruisted her. Pika. I didn't say anything. I just watched and laughed because it was Kara. And I
No,
thought you were doing the same
Pika
because you
100%.
always try and-
Okay.
Or sorry,
Oh,
Nerd
wait,
out
don't
100%
vote,
killed
don't
me.
vote.
Pika altruisted.
All right, don't vote. Sparkly. You always kill Kara first, so I was like, oh, he's just gonna play along with this as well. Pika killed her right in front of me. I thought we were just laughing at the body. I walked away. Brood came up and
Untrue.
altruisted her. Kara's must be executioner
would I
or
lie
something, or
about
just memeing
that?
on me. Well, I just gave 2 reasons.
I don't like. I was there. I saw the whole thing, but I couldn't even keep track.
Sorry,
Exactly.
my headset
You
stopped
saw
working for a
Jack
second.
kill
What
me,
did I
right,
miss?
Jordan?
No, it wasn't
No, because
me.
I was finishing up my upload.
Well, you saw
and
Pika
then
altruist at least,
I
right?
saw the altruist. Yeah.
It was
Yeah, it
Brood
was
that
Pika.
altruisted.
Pika altruisted.
It was Brood.
So
Yeah.
Ashley, to
Sorry,
answer your
guys.
question, you missed a lot while
Nerd
your
out
headphones were out.
100% killed me.
My headset just
Uh,
went
Saw the
like
kill
I've
screen
got-
and everything. It was a
I've got
group looking MFer.
I got a quick question. I feel like we've got all the info we can from this. I just want to
What's
ask,
up?
like, is sheesh or was sheesh ever cool, or is it just ironic?
It's not cool.
What?
yeah.
It's not
Oh
cool.
no,
What is? Huh?
Sheesh.
sheesh.
I know I'm dead, but it's
Oh,
true.
like-
it was never
like as a-
cool. Never cool.
Jordan's
As a word?
Shomer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
It's a
fine.
TikTok thing.
Oh.
Vote him
Oh,
out,
is it?
vote him
It's a
out.
TikTok trend. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerd out
I
100% killed me. He did. He killed me.
yeah.
We're getting too old for it.
Nah, it's Kara.
I've been too old for TikTok since before it came out. how it
You
goes.
guys-
I used
I
to.
wasn't, just so you
I
know,
need to
I wasn't even
post
the one that
more.
skipped. I wasn't even the one that skipped. Kara's the bad guy.
How's the games going? It's chaos, but we here. It's not bad. Nothing. It's settled down a little bit. At the beginning, it was a little, a lot, but I think it's settled down and calmed down a little bit. La Hooligan is trying to kill me. La Hooligan is trying to kill me. La Hooligan is trying to kill me. Please, no murder. Big money, no murder. La Hooligan. La Hooligan. I don't know who it was. It was with Kara. Oh, Stream Elements bot, don't shame me with my lack of YouTube.
Oh my god.
Is
Nice.
that-
Oh man.
Okay, well that
I
makes
was gonna kill Jack for you.
that
God.
makes 2 games now where I altruist to give Jordan an imposter win by mistake.
Thank you.
Dude,
Much
that whole
appreciated.
situation,
This
I
time
like
it was your teammate, but yeah.
Pika brought back Kara, and I was like, oh my god, she's so big, and then I died.
Okay,
You know
well,
what,
that's a
you know
good
what's
footnote.
worse?
I was like,
That's
this
a
is
I was
horrendous.
sheriff. I was
Dude.
sheriff, and I was protecting you,
Dude,
Kara.
this lobby is just made to be
Yeah.
against me
That-
today.
And nobody noticed. I just like cleaned the body at the end of the first round.
Oh yeah, I saw
before
that.
we were
too.
game.
That's a good thing to remember, actually. If I die, then that means Jordan is an imposter that got altruisted back to life.
I thought
Easy
Kara
win.
ate
What?
me because she's
Yep.
so
Well, this
big. I was
time-
like, oh my
Well,
god.
this time it was Kara that got
Hate you.
altruisted, but she was teamed
Yes.
with Jordan.
Yeah, I got altruisted.
Oh, gotcha.
Jack,
Jack,
whatever's going on today. Yes.
I love
Whatever's going on
altruist
today is just made for Kara to screw me over in as many ways. Like-
Give me 1 sec.
Oh god.
Pizza
I love
Pug 26 was
altruist,
taken.
dude.
Thank you for the
I
follow.
almost
That was so
never
good.
Drax
get it right.
2892
What
the
is
follow,
my
and
favorite
SP
part?
The
Ace
reason I
Microwave.
like
Thank you for the follow.
altruist as well is because there's a counterplay. Like you
Dude,
you get the silver arrow. So
Yeah.
All the altruist
I
plays
can't
have been
find
so
bodies.
good. They've been so
Mhm.
good.
Alrighty. Brood running over. There's lights. Sparkles kills. Nerd out down there. Sparkles down there. Kara.
Oh.
What is
A
going
double
on?
meeting?
Hey, Nerda, why'd you hit the button?
We're in a meeting twice, apparently.
Double
Are we in
meeting.
2 meetings
All
now?
right.
Double meeting.
We are in 2 meetings.
Oh,
yeah.
Nerd, I hit a button? No way.
Yeah.
That was weird. The button happened like a good 2 seconds
Yeah.
after the report.
Yeah.
I wonder if it
solid.
was
Yeah.
like button berry like after and it just has a race condition. I don't know.
I don't know.
Nah,
Like,
I'm on the button. I ran straight to the
Speaking of
button.
race conditions, Zine and I were racing towards those electrical panels.
Yeah. I
Except
was
you cut off
attempting
to
turn them
medicals,
on,
it looked like to me. But
So sorry about that, Pika.
That is
So
true. We were
all-
racing in
it's
the
all
beginning,
good,
and then
buddy.
I
It's all
decided to go
good.
elsewhere.
So I ran to the button because one of 2 people morphed into me, but I don't know which one it was.
Okay, I know I
That's
have
funny.
a megaphone as well, but I want to pass this on to Ashley because I walked up on Ashley and a falling body.
Yes, so Ashley was one of the 2 people that it could have been that morphed into me. The other one's Brood. So one of
Yeah,
the
but
2.
how do
Say
you
no
know,
more.
though, Jack?
Brood. Okay.
Well, that's what I'm
it's-
saying. I don't know which one did because the lights were
It's-
off, but one of you morphed into me because there was 2 of me,
Brood
so I
is-
ran straight to the button and pressed it.
Brood ran with me to lights, and he got there like the same instant that I did.
Okay, then it's Ashley.
So
I'm skipping.
Yeah,
yes,
if
skip
Nerd Out is
angle.
saying that somebody morphed into Nerd Out and they ran with them, and I found Ashley next to a falling body.
They ran away from me. They ran away from me.
Pika,
ran
my
away.
thought.
All right, well,
Pika,
Nerd Out saw
my-
himself.
My thought
And-
process, Pika, was that like you would do the left switches and I would do the right, and they would all go at the same time.
that
then-
would have been so sick. Okay,
was
meet me
worth-
on the- Okay,
yeah.
guys, nobody go to lights. Brood and I are gonna handle this. I'm gonna turn them off, and we're gonna try to
Okay.
get it at the same
Thanks,
time.
Kara, for the
Two-
swear
two-
jar.
Guys, to Robaba's point
No
though,
problem.
if the person morphed ran away from Nerd Out, why would Ashley then be back over the body?
Exactly.
So I'm because she killed the body.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Brood, no!
Oh
Pika will
God!
never
Wait,
have our
why
moment.
Brood? I
We'll
miss you
never
so
have
much.
our
Oh,
moment.
Yeah, your moment is
I
ruined.
live in a YouTube
Your moment is
video.
ruined.
Well,
Uh,
I guess
oh.
the Ashley suspicion was correct, or Pika's, or Pika's just a bold imposter.
Do
Or
you,
Pika's
you
glitch?
yeah, you know me. You know me. You know me. You know me. You know
Yeah,
I would
you know
never
me.
be. You know I
Hi,
would
CJ.
never be imposter or glitch. I've never done that before.
This sounds false,
I
but I
can-
don't know enough to argue.
I can actually only get the altruist role, so you should know that I'm the altruist again.
Right. Definitely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just
It's
like
unfortunate I
a
could-
reverse
Okay,
altruist.
It's
so
unfortunate I couldn't have found this body. I would have rezzed her.
so here's the thing, right? Ashley's got to have been Swapper, right? Because otherwise she wouldn't have.
No, I just
backfired.
think somebody here is a troll.
No, I think Ashley was a swapper. Swapped herself with Brood because she knew it must be Brood if it wasn't her,
No,
right?
Sparkles is a
So-
swapper.
No.
I think
Why do you think
Pika
I'm the swapper?
Because
must
of
be
your
the glitch
reaction
or
last
an
round.
imposter and saying the sheriff Ashley.
What?
When you
Okay,
did the
I'll
swap
shoot
and
you
realized
next.
Brood, you're like, oh no! I
Okay,
blame
this
everything.
is a
How
skip
dare you
angle.
accuse me of acting?
Alright, we skipped. We
Trust.
skipped
I've
this so I
seen your
can
music
kill
videos. I
myself
know
on
you
Nerd
don't
Out.
act.
Oh my
Brood is
God.
dead, so we
Okay.
Alright,
Oh,
so-
you just
so
try.
I
You just
think-
try to fail or last ditch
Who hadn't
assassination.
voted it? It's either me, Sparkly, or Lahu, right?
Yep.
Well,
that's what I was
it's
guessing.
not me.
Or alternatively,
Uh,
Pika Sheriff killed this and then got assassinated, which
Oh,
makes
or
a lot
he
more
was
sense
the-
to
oh,
me.
yeah.
assassinated.
Or he was the
So-
assassin and killed.
Yeah, it can go either
him.
way. I
Yeah,
understand, but he
yeah.
just killed in front of us on the previously suspected person and then got and then
I think
assassinated.
Pika was bad.
True.
I think Pika was
True.
bad.
Which makes me think that the assassin's me, Jorno.
When do I go to see my parents? I will leave tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm leaving tomorrow. It's only a day away. Fuck me. I'm stressed for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of stress, but it's fine.
Something funny.
Right.
I feel like I'm about to be ganged up on.
It
Why is
might have been it might have been like a misclick or something.
Nope.
I had to have been like a misclick.
No, we're all good.
Are we all good? Everything's good?
We're all good.
All right. It was Ozza.
Are we?
I can skip.
don't know that we are. I mean,
I am.
we might.
I am far away from everybody at the moment, and I would like to know anything that happened.
So
I'll be
I
honest.
have information.
So I'll be honest, it wasn't misclick because I meant to kill Sparkly because Sparkly wasn't fixing reactor when I was on there, but it also walked on top of him at the exact same time it happened, and
No. This is a jester play because I came in to contamination and Sparkles, Ozza, and Nerd Out were there, and then the doors closed and the gas came off, and the gas killed Ozza. I saw him fall over.
Zine.
He choked. He was like, and then off and down.
Zine.
And really, I think we're all safe.
Wait, Zine, listen.
What? What's up? How can I help?
I genuinely think Pika was a bad guy. Right?
Okay.
I think he failed assassin there.
All right.
So I think I'm safe to talk about my role.
Okay.
I saw you flipping between my side
I
and
did.
Sparkly's side.
I was looky. Yeah.
Sparkly was the one not
Yeah.
fixing the reactor.
Mhm.
So I meant to kill
No, I
Sparkly
was-
just now.
Yeah. No,
I was
I
waiting
figured
for
that.
either Zine or Ozza to go to the other
And,
side.
and Ozzo just walked on top of him, got super unlucky, and
But you think Ozza was bad
You-
too? You know?
Ozzo was definitely, whether he was the arsonist, whether he was glitch, whether he was whatever the other roles can be shot,
Okay.
he was bad. But I meant to kill Sparkly.
So you
I
know
think
Pika was
Sparkly might
bad
be the
because
one,
you're
but-
sheriff, and you
Yes.
you knew that wasn't there, and then you wanted to kill Sparkly because Sparkly very clearly wasn't doing the right side, which I agree with, and so it's
There is
Also was just
absolutely,
also
there's
was just
absolutely
Clara.
another bad person between Sparkly and Nerd Out because there was not just one kill attempt there.
Oh, really? Who else tried to die?
Who else tried to die? I hope
Tiebreaker?
nobody.
Tiebreaker?
Who else almost died?
Who else tried to die? That was me.
Can't say anything.
Um.
Yeah.
Wait, was Zine the jester?
Yeah,
Were you like
so
trying
it
to
was
avoid
both
that?
of them, as we all know.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
Ashley was arsonist, by the way.
Yeah.
I did sheriff her, but yeah.
So I had shielded Ozza, so I knew that because the two of you were with him, one of you tried to kill him and the other one managed to do it because the kill cooldown resets.
Oh, that is so
Mm.
funny.
I don't
So
want
I
to be
knew for a
imposter
fact
anymore.
that
Stop.
you both had killing buttons. I just
It's when you
wasn't
least
sure
want
which
it,
one of you was
Jordan.
like bad.
I
Alright,
thought my
GG's everybody, I gotta
explanation.
dip.
I thought my explanation
GG's,
was best.
Brood.
Bye, Brood. We love you.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
GG.
I have
you.
never been caught killing so many times and managed to talk my way out of it in my life.
Oh my goodness, a wild Scotch has appeared.
Like
my
that
God, he
game,
has
that game actually saw me
Is it
kill
Scotch?
Kara, and I button buried as the kill got called. I just
Oh
said I
my
saw someone bump into me.
gosh.
I don't believe it. He's not
Oh
orange. so it
no,
must
Jack!
be
I
Z,
knew
right?
you killed. I was just
It
gonna
has to be
protect you.
True.
Yeah, I
God,
knew-
that
I-
feels
I-
so much better. I've never played as
who
green.
was the swapper?
Probably Brood. Oh,
So Bruce swapped himself out.
Probably.
Yeah, he just
That
wanted
is-
to get his quesadilla.
yeah. He
That's
has,
that's
he
a good
has
plan,
done
actually.
that
Yeah.
so many times though.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
oh gosh, who could the swapper have
Move.
been?
Literally next
gosh.
round, I was gonna get swapper on Ashley, and then she died, and I was so confused.
All right,
This,
it's time to see. All right, let's do
Yeah,
it.
but I can't move in the thing.
Oh, go to
Oh,
settings,
okay.
change it to mouse, and
I-
then back to mouse keyboard.
Oh, okay.
Swooper can be terribly fun, assuming you don't just get stupid sussed. Well, poop. You're all such wonderful, lovely people. I just want to touch you. Hmm. Damn, the instant fix.
Oh,
Okay, so we have a bit of a medbay parade.
We
have a bit
did.
of- We have a bit of a medbay parade. Like a lot of us cleared each other.
Yeah, I
um,
met this scant.
Scott,
So
who
I was
raid
the
you coming
fir-
from? Oh, yeah,
What?
sorry, Rababa was first, and then it was
Yep.
me, and then Sparkly, and then I assume Pika.
Yeah.
Yes, and I feel like Ozza was mixed in there as well.
I was
I came
there.
and checked on you at the start. Yeah.
I didn't scan because I didn't have it, but I was there.
Okay.
And I saw like 3 people in the decontam, and I tried to greed my vials first. So I missed that decontam cycle, but I came in right after.
I've been doing my little dancey wiggle over certain people to try and lure them into places to kill me because I'm super fast and I want to be able to use that.
Hmm.
So that's all I got.
Also, I apologize, Kara. Where did you find a body? Where's the body?
Yeah, it's that admin table, but he was just alive.
Yeah, like we literally saw him pressed up against the decontam door, and then
Yeah.
the
So
decontam finishes, and he's dead.
I think I ran past Pika in admin as I went right.
Yeah.
And
hard clear,
there
though.
none of this was. I'm not accusing. I'm just saying that like I'm just
Mm.
none of this was there, and that wasn't too long ago, was it, Pika?
No, that was relatively recent.
Yeah, 10, 15 seconds.
I just got back to lab because I thought there would be bodies there.
So, I mean, are you thinking swooper then? Like sneaky vent play, swooper?
I think it could be Lahu, honestly.
Okay.
It's not.
Well, it's 7, so I'm gonna
Um,
skip, but I'll keep that in mind.
Right.
I think Lahu and Zine, but we'll see.
Okay. Get to the chopper. Pika's hard cleared. Rude. Rude. Wonder if he's glitch or sheriff. Well,
Out of there immediately. Like, it is the worst experience you've ever had.
Oh, thank God. I thought people. Oh, okay.
Literally, I just wanted to be the fastest phantom in the world, and I'm here at the final 4.
So somehow a bad
Sorting
person's
Zine's
died,
body.
right?
Or it's or
Imposter's glitch.
yeah.
Well, I know that Kara can't kill me.
Why?
I have a theory that Kara can't kill me. Let me rephrase that. But
I get it. I
Okay,
get it.
so who
Yeah.
is medic shielded?
No. As in, does not have a kill button.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So, Ozza and Scotch.
Hi.
Where are
I
you
spent my
guys right
literal
This
now?
is lining up well for
entire round at
Ozza.
comms. I did the common task, and then I went to comms. I did my router flip. I did my
Ozza
upload,
should
and then
get
I
the
tried to
vote
do my
here.
second router flip. But
Uh-huh.
I
I'd be
stood
more
on there
inclined to
because I'm
vote
a clown.
Ozza, to be honest, but who knows?
Yeah. Ozza, where are you?
Lab.
Kara, you
Okay.
thought it was
Did you get there through decontam, like bottom decontam, Ozza?
Ozza
I
should
used
have
the
this.
front door.
So the problem is someone just went through bottom decontam, and that's where Zine's body is.
I can't tell if Ozza is Jester or just trying to sound like Jester.
Yeah.
No, I went in through the top, and I went over, and I did the second half of my vials, and I was about to go down into specimen.
That's nice.
Now, Kara, if you're big braining me here, I love you and I bow down to you.
I voted Ozza. I wish I was big braining here. I have tiny brain today.
I'm surprised you let them vote me, Lahu. I appreciate it, though.
No, of course, Ozza.
Thanks.
I have so many questions actually.
Because Lahu
Someone
found me
call an
hiding on a reactor.
ambulance.
Yeah. Okay, so Zine killed me in specimen on my download, and then Zine is dead in
I
bottom
killed
specimen.
him.
Pika's sheriff
on
shot me.
Decontam?
Yeah, I went at first. I was
Oh,
a little bit
nice.
sus of Kara, but then when she bolted it straight to O2, I assumed she was probably snitch. So then
That
I was
feel-
like, okay, her susses are probably correct then. So I went over to the right side. I went over to the right side, and the first person I saw leaving bottom decon when someone was dead was Zine. So I was gonna shoot whoever came out of there.
That felt like a very short cooldown then. Because I feel like Zine like ran right out after killing me.
Well,
sorry,
his cooldown doesn't apply to me.
To clarify, who was the last baddie again?
It was me.
It was Scotch.
It was Scotch. Okay. Yeah, no,
I
I
didn't
knew
lie,
it
I
wasn't
didn't spend
Kara.
time in comms.
Did you kill Sparkly?
No.
It was Lover.
I'm glad
Lover.
I'm
No,
I'm
I
glad my
came in from
Yeah,
I came in
me
from
and
my
Me
I'm
and
glad my
Sparkly didn't
intuition was right
communicate
about
enough.
thinking
I
Kara
didn't
would be
like-
snitch though.
Mhm.
Lack of communication is downfall to any relationship.
Oh yeah,
That is true.
Noah
Very true, very
and
true.
Bree
That's
Buzzo,
why-
thank you for the
that's why
follows.
me and
I'm-
My
Hi,
Pink
guys.
Friday,
Nice
thank you for the 5
playing with
months.
you.
Totals.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it
Hi,
a I
Jack.
am
Hi.
melting, so
Love
Yeah.
you,
Oh
homie.
you're good.
We
jeez.
gotta let's grab either Rini or Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kara, the fact that you specifically like didn't do the oh yeah, no, I'll do you a favor, like we have that, oh yeah, you'll do me a solid
Yeah.
and kill me when I'm
Yeah.
crewmate, and immediately was like, I think it's Lahu. I'm like, she's clearly trying to get me thrown out, and I appreciate that. She is not a killer because she literally can't kill me.
We can get Leah
That's a
up
real
here
hope.
if we needed an extra.
Vikram just said he can come.
Hello, guys.
Oh, there's a Vikram.
Hello, Vikram.
Oh, hello. How's everyone doing?
Wait, I thought we lost
Yeah.
2. I'm so confused.
No.
Jack / nerd out.
Give me one sec.
Okay, I
anyway,
thought I thought you left as well. That's why I was just like, wait.
Oh gosh, no,
I was like
no,
looking.
no,
I was looking
I'm
for your
still
name, and I was
here.
just like, I thought the hooligan left as well. I didn't get to say goodbye.
Aw.
It's me. I'm here.
Hi.
Oh my good, and we haven't had lovers yet, Ashley. That's
I
always my
know,
favorite
the
role to get with you.
audacity.
I know this game. I
I
swear.
like whenever I get lovers with anybody else, I'm just silent. I'm just waiting to be lovers with you so we can have beautiful messages.
That's
together.
we have that
That's so
bond.
cute. When's the
Hi,
wedding?
Membo.
Oh, it's gonna
To be
soon.
determined.
So dedicated.
It's a
oh
quiet
my
day
God.
today. Snitch. So time for me to get murderized, medialized. You gonna remember that command? It's Zine. Oh, good. I get to come in here and die. Just relaxing while watching? Perfect. Be relaxed. Enjoy yourself. Treat yourself. I got torch. We vibin'. You're fine. No need to apologize or anything. Just relax.
Pika.
Welcome,
Hey.
Vikram.
So, Azza and
Vik-
Scotch then,
Vikram-
probably?
No. Kara just brought Vikram back.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
And
know what kind of backwards ass
Yeah,
world we're living in where Kara would willingly sacrifice herself for Vikram, but
Because
Yeah,
you guys
but-
this game in the lobby, and now Vikram has died twice in
did
one.
you
Do
guys
I read
just
chat? I
report
do.
Before he was able to get res.
No,
was that
no,
it?
no, no.
Pika, then
You went to the
Pika
dentist, you're
just
still numb?
Pika just chased him.
I hate
and
waiting
then I
for
was like,
the-
oh, we're
the
escorting
lidocaine to
him,
wear off.
right?
I ran
And then he
with him
kills him
because
in
I
the door
saw
to
him get
office.
altruist res. Yeah, exactly.
What? I don't even understand what your play here is. Nothing about this
Misfit,
makes
no one
sense.
else ever does it. I do the counter, but no one
was
else ever
in
does.
Lab
I can read.
with
Listen here.
Vic, Kara,
Hi, H2O. How
Azza,
you doing?
Scotch. All of us are there, right?
Yep.
And we see
Hand knitting a blanket?
Vikram's
Nice.
body just on the floor. We're kind of dancing.
You didn't
around
expect
because we
that?
think
I
it's
mean,
fun,
I read as
'cause
much
it
as I
is.
can when there's not the game going on.
Kara
Sir,
sacrifices
Kilroy,
herself, and
sir.
I'm like, man, do I interrupt this? That would be hilarious. But I decided
I
against
thought
it.
about it too.
Against my better judgment, I let it fully go off. And me, Scotch, and Azza were all escorting Vikram. And on our way there, I'm pretty sure Azza kills Vic. I'm pretty sure that was Azza.
I thought it was you, but I
See, I
Listen,
wasn't
No,
really
it-
sure between which of you it was because I wasn't really paying attention. But
no, I thought it was
I
you, but
think
I
it's
wasn't
Azza.
paying attention.
Oh,
either.
that was you.
What?
Because I was opening the door.
It could
Is
be
the
either
door
of them,
even
I don't
opened
know,
yet?
man. I
Is the door
Do we
open?
have a 50-50 here? Is that what's going on?
Whatever. You can vote me if you want if it helps your
remove
judgment.
me from the 50-50, please, because I don't know what's
I
happening.
don't know about that, Scotch. You know, I feel like you're kind of sus.
Goodbye, Elsa.
No, I've never been sus once in my life.
Well, that was
I
a
don't know.
Goodbye.
I
that was a
don't know,
swap and
Scotch.
play.
I don't know.
Yeah, what do
Goodbye.
you wanna do, vote?
Goodbye.
Vote?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, you've swapped again. Open it, Sparkles. Open, Sparkles, open. Jesus Christ, thank you. I have like every long task ever. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey.
So everyone's alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did the Time Lord bring
Where
someone
are
back?
You know, I
Where
just, I just thought I'd button in case the Time Lord happened to res somebody if they
Oh
like
yeah,
to skip
I
it now.
wonder. I
Oh,
wonder
yeah?
if they read
Yeah,
somebody.
Who'd they get? Who'd they
I
get?
wonder who killed me. Fuck.
Ooh,
Scott?
Nice
man.
catch there with the fudge.
Oh. Hey,
Scourge, it was all going wonderfully to plan, apart from Pika was the swapper.
Hey, real quick, hey, Jordan, what was your role in that game?
Time Lord.
All right, I'm
You
sending a
were the
username
Time
into the
Lord.
Discord for
Nice,
spoilers.
Jordan, nice.
Wait, did I res someone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were.
you asked me.
Yes.
You
Heck
got
yeah,
me
dude.
too, but I was altruist. So I
And you
couldn't
know,
come
I
back.
wanted to talk about my favorite chocolate during that meeting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't let you. I just
Yeah, no,
wouldn't
I
let
was
you.
pretty.
The mid-word, oops, I don't want to say that.
Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, that was why
It's been
when we
a
went
long
into the
night.
meeting, the first thing I said was, "So it's Ozza and Scotch then?" Because like
Oh yeah,
it
I
had
got
to be a failed
terrible
double kill,
Like,
right?
no question.
That had to be a failed double kill, right?
No.
No,
False.
it was
Office
a
janitor.
failed janitor clean because I
I didn't
couldn't
realize he was
clean
running in the
because
medbay with somebody.
someone was watching.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, because like I saw his
Ah.
name hopping up
I
and down
see, I
from the
see.
rocket, but I didn't see the other name.
Ma.
I
No,
saw
wait, no,
you,
I meant
The
on the way back to
blah.
office with Vikram. I thought
knew-
that
I
was a
knew
failed.
it.
I saw you kill.
Nah.
You were
knew I
supposed to
did
kill me,
that.
right?
I love dying twice.
So, but yeah, that wasn't a great idea.
Nothing better. Nothing better. I was the chunkiest engineer.
All vaccinated. Good to see you, Daybreak. Good to see. I'm Gleich. Okay. Let's see. Welcome, Vikram. I'm sorry, Vikram. I'm sorry. Listen, I had already committed to the kill before I realized that was Vikram. And then I felt it was kind of funny, and then I felt bad. Like, I kind of went through, like, a whole chain of emotions here. Whoop-a-doo. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo. Doot-doot-doot. Like, nothing is happening, though. Like, nothing is happening. Oh, we have janitor cleanup. I see.
I
Looks-
elected to do this because we have a janitor.
Yeah,
so I was
looks-
thinking maybe we could
Yeah,
catch-
I thought
good call.
so.
Looks
Wait,
like
what
a
the heck?
janitor
Wait.
situation.
I
Yeah.
didn't even see you in there, Jordan. What?
I was literally
down
on
there.
vitals next to you.
No. I didn't see you in the button room.
He
I'm
he
not
was
button
on
there, I'm-
vitals
I'm-
Oh,
and
he
then
came
ran
in
over.
like as you were leaving car. Like you
Oh,
went out
okay.
one side, he came on the other side.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So when I had checked the vitals maybe 30, 40 seconds ago, I only saw Lahu and she was dead, not disconnected. So
I don't remember which one I saw. I think it was Lahu was still
Lahu was
like her
still a
body was
body
still
when I
there.
checked it,
Yeah,
yeah.
and Vikram
Yeah.
was cleaned up.
Yep.
Could Vikram have been
okay,
altruist?
maybe
Yeah,
it was
that
Vikram
could
that I
be an
saw then. I
option.
don't remember.
What if someone was altruist and that body just?
No,
in that
I
button?
don't. No, it definitely wasn't because it was. They were both
See,
showed as fully
they were
cleaned.
both cleaned up.
You
Yeah.
saw two DC'd.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yes, there were two DCs. Can
Okay.
confirm.
Yeah. Sorry,
I hope
I'm
I can
dumb. When
be
I saw it was
cleared as
Vikram
this
who-
duo, because
The
Pika saw me go
last-
into specimen pretty early.
I
The
saw
last time
you
I saw the
going
Who
down
was
to
on the
awesome.
left-hand side.
I saw you going down to specimen as I went up.
So like, Ozza, I believe you because we were together for like the first half of the round, and I know you didn't kill anybody because when I went and checked vitals, like you were in medbay, I think, and then I went and checked
Yep.
vitals, and Vikram was dead. So like, it if you were paired with somebody, you would try to clean that up sooner. So I kind of believe Oz is good.
Probably not
But
Ash.
that's
because
pretty
Also,
much it.
my room
Or
is a
Sparkly.
mess. There's no way I'm a janitor.
Jesus.
True.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It could
It could be that thing.
I mean, a zooming janitor would be pretty useful because you could just try to find all the bodies that your friend's leaving.
Zooming. I haven't seen a zoomer.
My susses are Pika and Rababa.
Neat. Okay.
I don't know about that.
What about me?
We had
No.
two completely different reactions to that.
Yeah, it's literally painless. Oh, I can. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where did Jordan go?
Happened last time.
Raw Bubba. Raw Bubba. Bubba, I'm going into, as lights are out, right? I'm going down into specimen. I pass over Raw, okay? Go in decontam, and then I go in, and there's a dead body on Simon Says.
Wait, what?
Decamming.
There was?
What do you mean? You just killed it.
No, I didn't.
Aha.
He is chosen poorly.
Was
Yeah,
that an
they
assassin
still
or was
somewhere.
that a glitch?
I'm voting
Unless it's
Zine.
Why are you voting me? What the hell? I was cleared on the first one, and
Process of elimination.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, because I don't think it's Sparkly, because I saw him like for most of the first round when bodies were dropping.
I mean, I don't think it's me either, but I'm not positive between everybody else to vote on 4.
What? You saw me while the bodies were dropping. Why would you think
Sure,
it's me?
I saw you. I don't know where Ozza's been.
Well, that's true.
Oh, I've been
It
all
could be
over.
Ozza too. It could be Ozza as well.
But I did just get somebody. I don't know what he was, but
I don't know
he was
what
bad.
Rababa could have been. to
Like
reveal
it
his
could
Well,
be
he
role.
like
killed.
big brain if Ozza knew who eliminated, and then Robolo was running out, making him think that he must be Jester if he's not reporting the body or something.
Is it the accent? Does the accent make me seem smarter
Wait,
than I
who'd you
am?
find, Ozza? Who'd you find?
Pika. And Rob
So,
was coming out
in
of
decontam, right?
decontam.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Ozza
and
could have
Pika was
guessed
dead
that
in specimen.
Rob was.
Glitch or
He could have
Sheriff
guessed
Glitch.
Glitch or Jester or
That is fair. That is fair. I don't know who Ozza just voted.
Oh,
What?
I voted
Okay.
Zine.
Okay.
So does that mean a Sparkly
Sparkly's
Jester?
Jester. Oh no.
Well, I can't call a thing. I can't call a button, so they'll just go in, or I can't call an emergency. The imposters obviously aren't going to help me. Yeah.
Speed.
There's no
Glitch. Okay, Glitch. Just got hacked.
Who hacked you?
I'm inclined to think it's Zine, but you both were right next to me.
I went up, and I'm just trying to finish
God
and
dang it.
turn my samples in and call it good. And you know, okay. I mean, if we want to vote me, well, we obviously know Sparkles is bad. Like Sparkles is
I,
a bad vote.
What?
and I
Sparkles is a
ran
bad
to,
vote.
I ran straight to lights, and I sat on lights the entire time.
Hmm. I think that Sparkles is Jester.
Mm-hmm.
But Kara
I am.
dominates the conversation when she's imposter, but she's also been right most of the time.
Well, if she just
Like,
got hacked, and
Kara
I was
does
sat
not
on lights
dominate
the
the
whole
conversation
time.
as imposter. It's
Yeah,
usually
I
the
don't.
opposite.
I go quiet usually. Yeah.
Okay. Then, I mean, I don't know. It's a 50-50 between the two of you.
I mean, I think it's 50-50 between Zine and Ozza. But
I still think it's.
I
Oh my
couldn't have
god.
hacked. I couldn't have hacked because I sat on lights.
I mean,
I went straight to lights and I sat on lights.
No, you were both right behind me when got hacked.
I have no idea when it
Oh.
happened. I just went off to the
Zine
right.
was slightly closer, but that doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, I could have hacked you past him like Sombra, but I don't. I guess is it safe to give my role now if we know it's just a glitch?
Yeah, what's your role?
I was
Well,
the
no, we
spy,
shouldn't do that.
which
Oh,
is
well.
why I had known for.
do we know that
I'd
it's
known the kill had
actually
happened.
glitch left?
Yes, I
Well,
got
yeah,
hacked.
because Kara
Oh
got
yeah,
hacked.
yeah, the hack. Oh right. Yeah.
Oh, Ozza.
I'm good.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
Oh, that was
okay.
bad. Bad things happened.
Why,
we gotta-
Rababa? What happened?
So I was in O2 with Jordan and Ashley. I started walking out with Jordan and I doubled back to fake a task, and then I remembered that Ashley was in O2 and I'm fast, really, really fast. So I thought I was gonna go into O2 and chop Ashley, and as soon as I chopped, I realized it was you, and I broke the pact, and I'm sorry.
I want to remind everybody about that pact that I talked about earlier
No,
in the
we don't have to
stream.
do that.
It no longer exists.
No,
I
I
was-
was speeding.
Talk about how nobody laughed at Ozza saying my accent makes people think I'm smarter than I am. That was
Yeah.
really funny.
I was snitch and I
I
died
couldn't
with
understand because of the accent.
Oh my god.
I died as snitch with 3 tasks left, and then I get into the round after the meeting at Final 4, and I'm fucking Phantom 2. Oh, yep, Swearjar. Gosh darn, you'll very
Was he
unfortunate.
deafened?
Oh, he
He
was
was
deafened. I'm
deafened.
good. Yeah, I'm
You're
good.
good.
I'm good. We're good.
All right. That was one, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm having a hard time deciding whether it's just, you want I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. But like there's a line where it's like you're just annoyed because you can't work your way out of it, but there's also a point where it's like, okay, everyone's trying just way too fucking hard right here. And it felt a little like we're all just trying way too hard here, but I also, like, you can't expect people to be dumber, I guess, or not put stuff together. It's tough. But it was like, eh. There wasn't any way to work that out that I could see. Tetanus is supposed to hurt. Tetanus is supposed to be a painful vaccine. I wonder if they could do an mRNA for tetanus that hurts less than... It's been such a shit lobby.
Why did you just run past this
Oh
dead
my
body?
God,
Oh, wait,
thank
it's
God
free?
Because we were
Scotch
in the
is
dark,
dead.
and as soon as I saw the report button, I turned around and the lights came up, and it was Scotch.
If there's been 3 kills, I'm pretty sure I can clear Ashley because we've been together
Wait,
the whole
where's
time.
Scotch?
Tetanus is bacteria. I don't know how the
Scotch
mRNA
is,
stuff works. I just know mRNA is like the new
outside
hotness.
The right-hand entrance to cafeteria. So
Loving
not on the
imposter
weapons
is
side of the door,
basically
but
like,
the
hey,
cafeteria side.
tell it to your
Does
other
anybody
lover,
know where
like,
Kara
go
and Zine was
hide.
then?
No idea.
I
I
saw
do
lost
think
track
I do
of
think
basically-
Rababa is actually good though.
I
Yes.
recently saw Zine in storage.
In storage?
Yep.
He didn't come to light because me and Ozzy did lights, so I didn't see him come into the electrical.
Also, did you go directly to lights from weapons?
Yeah, well, so lights went out. I finished weapons. I walked down. Me and Ashley have been on each other since I finished weapons. We walked all the way down, across through
I was kind of
storage
stalking
into
Pika.
lights.
I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of stalking him,
But
but
the fact
see,
there's
I
been
see.
3 kills makes me like 90% confident if she hadn't killed before she met me that me and Ashley
Yeah,
can't be killers.
see, Luhu,
What
3
about-
kills, right? We can clear each other. For
Has,
far
Vi-
clear.
has
Far clear.
Vikram said any words?
Sorry.
No.
Hello. Hi, my name is Vikram.
Hi,
Hello,
Vikram.
Hi, Vikram.
Why didn't you do this?
Because I am the most innocent man you've ever met for once.
Oh,
I buy it. Wait, for what? Oh, for once.
No, here's the thing. I
When
believe
Vic
that
said
as
he's-
much as I
Have I
believe
done Beat
number
Saber in a
one
while? I
Among
haven't.
Us
It's
player
when
in
Vic
the
says he's
world.
innocent when he
I haven't gotten to Beat Saber for a
You have to
while.
ask the
With
8-ball.
Vault Hunters, it's been sucking up like
Yeah,
almost
well,
all of my
yeah,
free stuff.
Abel says I'm
Hopping
I'm the
into
number one Among Us
Oz's chat to ask 8-Ball if I should believe Vikram.
player. Abel,
No.
Wow. Okay.
Never.
2 people don't believe me. Wow. Okay.
No, I don't believe either of those are imposter. I didn't vote you though.
I
Nice.
did.
Real
I
Angel,
absolutely
Sid
did.
Gaming,
I
thank you for the
will always
follow.
vote Vikram.
Looney Muffin and Loki. Thank you for the follows. It's the rare loving imposter. Yeah.
Hello?
What?
My chat thinks I'm a furry.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
You
that.
probably are.
I'm not, and
Okay.
I had to tell them why. It's too expensive.
Those
It is
fursuits are
quite
expensive
expensive.
AF. Yes.
Yeah, I
They're
get
5
that.
digits. 5 digits.
Yeah.
Also,
And
guys,
the art, 4 digits.
I just got
What's
a
up?
weird email. Here, I'm gonna put it in general.
Yeah,
Oh no, it
let's do
wasn't even
this.
Luhu that killed me. Now I feel worse.
What the heck is this?
What?
Whoa.
Which general?
Among Us general.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
So weird.
Here, chat. Look.
Huh.
Skipping, he had it
Bob was dead in reactor.
Correct pronunciation.
Yep. Robadub had this coming. But we can.
Lou, did you do this to get back at him?
I did not. I wish I had. I'm in electrical currently, but it would have been hysterical if I did. So.
I think it's Vikram, unironically.
The only one was
I'm
Rababa,
kind of
right?
with you there, actually. I'm usually there to defend Vikram because I think he gets unfairly accused, but this could be one.
You know what? I agree.
Yeah.
It could be me.
Yeah, Vikram did just come down through the hallway from lower engine.
Yeah.
Regardless,
So,
the
from
first
left
round
to right.
wasn't. The first round wasn't painfully long. I kind of think we have 3 killers in this game.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Killers.
Oh yeah.
Who did
Pi will win. Thank you for the follow. And
O2 reactor?
Sunshine,
I know
IES.
Pika did
Sunshineys.
admin
Thank you for the
admin
follow.
O2. Who did
Yeah,
O2
yeah,
O2?
yeah.
That was me.
Okay.
I was
This
in
is
storage
Vikram?
doing my trash. The second part of my trash.
There's one thing about this game that concerns me, but I don't think I can safely say it yet.
Hmm.
Okay.
That was a good.
But I mean, hey, if there's glitch and 2 imposters left, then we've got
Yeah.
a 50-50
Loving
shot.
imposter means that they're lovers, but one of the lovers is an
I
imposter.
think Vic's going to be an imposter, or a glitch, and Pika's going to be an imposter.
It's
or a glitch.
actually a
I
more
reckon they're both
powerful
imposters, and that's how
lover
they're
role than
sussing
just
each
2
other is with
lovers.
imposters.
No, see, my
Ozza's
concern
100%
here.
clear.
Yeah, my
What?
concern here is with Ozza and Ashley's dynamic. That's really what has me nervous here.
Ozza is
We
not clear in my
are-
eyes.
Oh, he
Just-
went for it.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay,
Vikram, good
okay,
for you.
alright, that was why. Oh,
Wait,
Did Pika just get out on one vote?
what?
Jester? Jester win?
Oh my
No!
God, wait.
Oh my god.
And I'm Phantom again.
That's so
Oh, no.
unfortunate.
Oh
No,
no!
one vote.
It's
We
actually
all forgot to
it's actually
revote, I
levels with
guess.
Jordan or Ozza.
With Ozza.
Okay,
I
yeah.
thought
See,
that
that
Jordan
was
did it
that was
better.
why I was saying I'm nervous about their dynamic, but I don't think I can explain why. Because I thought they might be lovers, but also they could have just been an imposter pair. But I didn't want to say it out loud until after Vic was voted.
Yeah, she wouldn't do
I
it.
was
Dolphin
I was gonna bring it up
Girl,
in the next meeting.
Blako.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follows.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
I
saw
was
that
about to
coming.
kill Ozza, even though I knew.
I know you were. Victor,
Yeah,
I know you were about to
didn't-
kill Alzer in that last round. That was
I
so
don't know
lucky for
why-
how Robobuck
Just the
voted.
was-
two of us.
I don't know
We
why
can
you
make
didn't-
it if we try.
Why didn't you
Also,
guess them as lovers? That's what I always would have done
I
for
know.
sure.
I should have.
What did you
You
guess?
would have killed.
Oh,
you would
I
have
guess
killed
she has picked.
Ashley.
You know
Oh,
what?
it was an
Shifter?
imposter crewmate combo.
Hold
yeah,
up.
loving
Yeah.
imposter.
Yeah, loving
Ooh.
imposter.
Wait,
I have not
hold
seen a
up,
loving
Vic.
imposter in a while.
I saw
Yeah,
the
loving
point of loving
imposter is my
imposter if you
favorite
have a
role.
normal
I
imposter.
have like
Also, you
one
were
round left
the
for me.
loving imposter.
No,
No, I was the lover.
Ashley was
Okay.
the loving imposter.
This
I-
will be my
I
OG,
was
Kara.
faking-
Hilarious part?
I was faking
Oz-
tasks, messaging
Ozza, I
Ashley.
shielded you.
Nice.
Oh.
Well, either she heard me or she didn't, but I know I said it. Torch again. Just torch in the countryside. There should be Kara, Ozza, Lahu, Vic. Everyone's there. Lahu, Kara, Pika, Skaj. Actually, I have medbay. Now that I think about it. Yes, it's dangerously dry where I am as well.
Ashley, no.
You're gonna have
Oh,
to
no, Ashley.
really do some work here,
Oh,
kiddo.
babe.
If you
Lloyd.
thought you were gonna get a pass from me, gonna need you to go ahead and talk about this right now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Hey, be cool.
We're chill.
So
We're
Robaba,
chill. We're chill.
so Robaba
Is a very upstanding citizen, and we're skipping.
literally saw you kill Ashley.
Oh, okay.
Literally saw it happen.
This is an executioner play.
Mm-hmm.
This is an executioner.
Why would you kill in the same room with me when you know that I have a vendetta out against you and would not clear you? Would not be a
executioner.
pro for you.
It's
Why would you do
executioner
this?
Anyone want to race?
Guys, I'm out of my mind right now. I don't know what to do.
Kara, let's race from Cap. First one to O2 at the tree room. First one there wins.
Okay.
So we're voting.
No, we skipped.
who?
We're voting
We
skip.
we skipped. We don't know who it is.
Ah, vote who?
We have no leads whatsoever.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
a smart
Yeah.
move
at all.
to vote me. It's absolutely a smart move to vote me
I
here.
have no idea
Okay, I
who did
voted
this. I
Lahu.
skipped.
So I understand that Jordan is cycling, right?
There we go.
Jordan
Good
is
job.
not
that
cycling
really,
right now?
That actually interesting.
Good
Why would I be
Interesting
cycling
choice.
if I have no
Among Us.
suspicion on me at all?
Crewmates.
I just skipped early because that's how that first kill everything always goes is, okay, who did it? And either we suspect someone and then we don't vote them, or else we don't suspect anyone and we don't vote them. Either way, the beginning is always just one big clustercluck. I kind of am getting a little like Brood though, which is interesting. I know that like Pika, I mean, I guess it's just what people like different parts of the game, but I can totally feel Brood like his energy when it's like just sick of constant buttons and running fucking straight to the meetings and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
come on.
no.
How did he cheat?
Did he
Why do we
end
just
clip?
button?
He vented up there.
Oh,
Wow,
that'll do it.
I'm voting on Pika. We don't like cheaters.
I'm skipping.
This is skipping.
We don't
I-
like
I'm
cheaters.
skipping.
I have no idea who
always-
this could be.
We always
I
skip on
voted
3.
Pika.
Come on.
We don't like cheaters.
This is a big
Guys,
skip here.
We
This is
only
a big
vote
skip.
on.
I feel like the buttons and the run for the table and all, like, it's just has really started to greatly detract from the ability to play the game and actually have some fun and make things happen. Like, it's very rare that you have an interesting thing happen in the meetings. Like, you know, I mean, obviously there's some intrigue and stuff, and occasionally you get an assassin. It's like, aha, but for the most part, it's like the fun is in the game to me, and the meetings are just like over and over and over. Who was it? It's me. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was you. And it's like that part's just, I think, it's getting tiring. Someone should pop vent and kill me here. Unless their cooldown's not down. Well, we literally saw Pika vent. Pika's gotta be janitor.
What?
Wait, what? I was the sheriff.
Hey guys,
I was the sheriff.
I know. I hadn't done it, but then
Nani?
I was the
in terms of
sheriff.
roles and modifiers, that is the worst imposter duo I've ever seen.
I chased Rob into Specimen. I was watching him doing tasks, and I was like, he's definitely crew, and then I shot him, and he died, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I come out in time to see Pika killing Scarge. I just kill Pika.
No. So I was the Flash. Guys, I'm the Flash underdog, and my partner is a giant.
So, hold on, Ozza, did you really think that Robaba was a good guy?
Well, so I knew there was something.
Alright, I gotta go,
then he
guys.
was just running around doing tasks, and I was like, oh.
Thanks for the games.
I saw him kill Ashley.
Good night.
Oh.
Jesus. Like, yeah. Sorry that was a little bit less involved. We've had a couple. We've had some really great lobbies this week. So that one, I mean, you know, I like all the people there. Don't get me wrong. But the flow wasn't great, and there's a couple people that are more dominant, which is what you're going to expect. I mean, again, streamers have big personalities. That you have to do this. And so you've got to have that energy and willingness to be like, you know, my story is the one that needs to carry over the top, right? But there were a couple specific ones in there that I know that have a little bit more of that are, you know, less inclined to like work with everybody and more just like, no, I will speak. And so it was getting a little, I you know, not frustrated. Like I had fun with them. It's just like, okay, it's been 2 hours and 50 minutes. Like, let's calm it down. So we are going to be hopping in with Rifkin and doing Raft here in just a few minutes. I'm gonna throw up the BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and catch up on everything. But here in just a little less than 10 minutes, we'll be hooking up with Base Trade Rifkin and doing some Raft with him. As far as I know, what he's like, he said that he's trying something a little bit different. He has people come on and build a raft for him. Or build a house on his raft or something like that. I don't know exactly. Don't they all hear him? No. One, it's backwards, but 2 is I'm disconnected. There we go. But you can't be deafened and unmuted. That like combo literally doesn't happen. But there, now it's set to the correct thing. But anyway, he has people come on, and I guess he does kind of like an interview or question or something like that. And so we'll figure out what's going on there and kind of hang there. The last thing we might do, if there's time, is we might go in and do a little Pocket Pixels. They're hoping for a recording tomorrow. I don't have one, and so it's and I'm not going to have much time to do one. So we might try and slip that in. I don't think that'd be very long. I'd want to be doing it. I'd want to keep it shorter, but also and have some of you guys be able to come and play with us and all that. So that's the plan. That's where we're at. And let me update the title to Raft. And there we go. That's all there now. BRB, and I will, BRB. All right. Riff gonna be calling in just a moment. Let me fire up Raft. Make sure I have that up and going. Burb and face. Hello, sir.
Hey, dude, do you see there's an update video, apparently?
An update video for what, Raft?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. It came out 9 hours ago.
Huh? No, I haven't seen that. I was thinking just the other day, like, I wish they developed this a little bit faster, but I don't know who the devs are and stuff, but
It doesn't look like this is like a content. Well, it's like it's about building and editing stuff, I think.
Let's see.
They put some new furniture in. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. I was just verifying I have you in Steam.
Oh yeah, that's
Good.
right. So I'll host the game in a moment. I'm a
No
little out of sorts.
No worries. All good.
Yeah, I'm gonna very quickly apologize. I've been to stream for like 2 hours and then get some rest in between because I've been sick, right? And then I just accidentally streamed 6 hours. I was just having too much fun and I lost track of time. And
well, hey, I'm glad you had the energy to do so. Like that's pretty cool.
Well, so that's the downside. Because I wanted to make sure I was awake. I don't normally drink coffee or have caffeine, so I got like a triple espresso shot, like cappuccino, and
you're lining up for a crash.
Well, yeah, I guess 3 things then. Yeah, there's that. There's the fact that I've still got energy right now, which is good, but it may taper off any moment. So if like while we're playing, I suddenly just kind of lose energy, you know why?
Yeah.
And then third. My tummy does not like espresso, dude.
I'm sorry.
I've been on a wild ride today. How was Among Us?
It was okay. It wasn't like, I mean, you've played enough that you know that like you can have a lobby full of people you really enjoy and just the energy just doesn't hit right, and you're just kind of like,
sometimes the vibes are off. Is what I call
this
it.
this was a little bit of a rough one. There was a lot of talking over, and people just weren't syncing up well. And again, it's like all respect to everyone there. No complaints about anybody in particular. It was like a little. By the end, I was like, I'm done. Like, let's go. So
yeah, I feel like what makes it like one person doesn't make a lobby bad. It's like usually it's got to be like a lot of stuff's happening.
I think like I'm kind of feeling more and more Brood's energy where there's some I love, but where he's just like, can we just stop? I mean, in his Brood voice, right? Can we just stop buttoning for a second and play the game? Like that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm skipping. It's my best Brood. I haven't worked on it before, but yeah, no, like it was just 90% of the time we were in meetings and people, and I was just like, okay, all right, but yeah, I want to be clear, like I'm not calling anyone out or being like, yeah, you know, someone showed up and screwed everything. No, it takes multiple people to make a lobby bad.
Well, I'll shoot you an invite here and I'll explain what we're doing, I guess.
All right, sounds good. I see you up. Do you want me to just join in?
Oh, if you can just join in and do that. I'm looking for my list. Oh, there you are.
I'm connecting 26.
Yeah, you probably beat me to the invite. Also, by the way, everything on the raft is fair game. There's like nothing that you can't touch. So like,
nothing sacred.
Yeah.
Are you playing creative or is this like all gathered?
No, this is normal. It's all gathered. It's a lot of work.
Jeez, brother.
Okay, so hi Zine.
Hi.
Do you come up to the 2nd level? I'll explain what we're doing.
Okay.
And sure we can get some stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's my cheese the dome ladder.
Okay. Yeah. I got you.
Okay, so first, before you come over here to the shed, this is where all the supplies are. I didn't get a fully restock after doing the last one, so I'll have to get you some stuff as we go. But all your food and stuff's here on the side with the snacks. It should have water bottles in there. The water purifiers on the bottom side of the boat, though, sadly.
Okay.
There's plenty of wood, nails, scrap for making more nails because you'll go through nails like crazy. Plastic rope, everything you need basically to build is here.
Okay.
And then over here will be your plot of building space.
In this little space right here. This is my dome, my roof, my house. Now, are you expecting anything? I'm trying to think of the word. Good.
Well, yes, yeah, no. Okay, so that's where I'll explain what we're doing, right?
Okay, yeah. What's up?
I'm just kind of doing like these pseudo interview series with my friends, like just casual, like,
Yeah.
have a conversation, whatever.
Sure.
And you guys build something on my raft, so that for me, I've got a memory of you as my friend on the raft, and then like we've had this cool segment together.
Oh well, I'm honored that you asked. Then
here, you'll need these, by the way. There you go, some food and an axe to break the ropes down. No limit. So you can see like what Kara did, right? She built up really tall. Mew did something kind of more like, I don't know, compact. Feel free to do whatever you want. If you want decorations, we can sail back to whatever the stupid dome place is called. You get them. But I don't have any decorations. And I'm running a little bit low on paint, but we'll do what we can.
Wait,
I parked at this island last time to start resupply.
is Varuna Point a new? Oh, it's coming in 3rd chapter. Okay, I was because I was like I was like I'd never heard of that one, but yeah, Tangaroa or whatever that place is. Did you enjoy Tangaroa, the dome? Because I just like felt like it was just like a bunch of copy and paste and just, you know, here, search all these same rooms looking for these same things to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it wasn't for the incredible fetch quests,
yeah,
I would say I liked it.
Like I like the idea. You know,
that's why I built the ladder, because it lets you go straight to the elevator.
Nice.
Like this giant ramp, you can just walk and bypass everything. So that's why I built that.
This is a significant ramp. I gotta say, like okay, what's with the poor animals off on the side?
Oh, there's a sign over there if you want to swim out, and you can.
Hey, I hear a bird, by the way.
Don't worry, the birds are living their best life.
They're living their best life. Timeout. Oh, okay, so this is where I spend most of my time typically. Got it.
That's why I've named people who I've named the animals after them.
I see.
So yeah, that's basically what we're up to.
Okay.
While you're doing all that, I'll just be doing maintenance and gathering more supplies for you and stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the farm over here.
I'm curious, how did you propagate bananas like you did? Because like I find that I always end up like having a net loss on return for planting bananas versus what I
over here,
for the seeds and stuff, you know? Like maybe that's just me, but and I'm just
I think that's just bad RNG. I feel like sometimes I'll get low yields of seeds, but for the most part I always have more than what I started with.
Huh. Yeah, that like I always end up running out of banana seeds.
I wonder if it's just a numbers game because I'm growing so many. I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh,
yeah,
man.
take anything anywhere from any of these chests.
All right.
Most of the supplies like I said are in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's get to chatting.
Okay.
So
chat away.
I think what's interesting, without intending to, both the previous guests I've had on, we've ended up discussing a little bit of like how we met each other before we get into the questions. So I guess we'll just do this here and make it a thing now.
Okay.
And
all right.
What's really interesting about this one, I'm just going to throw this out there because this is going to be a bumpy ride, guys. Zena and I did not like each other, I think, when we first met, but like came to respect each other the more we interacted, right?
Well,
is that like a good summary?
This is the first time you're admitting that you didn't like me. Like
Well, okay, I did like you, but I didn't want to make you seem like the dick.
Oh,
okay?
no.
Now
Like,
I'm being a good friend.
Yeah,
see?
no, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, like you. How do I phrase this? Some days, some days, your sense of humor can be slightly abrasive more than others, and not in a bad way. Or well, I mean, and I just met you on one of those days, and so I was just like, and I had at that point a couple people who were regulars in my stream who were a little bit on the overly sensitive side probably, and so we did Sea of Thieves. Kara asked you to join or asked if you could join. I was like, sure, you know, and then we met. But some of the jokes and stuff was just a little off time with kind of how I'd been doing stuff at that point. And so, like, again, it wasn't anything like, man, this guy's an ass. It was just like, I don't know if this was the right vibe, you know? Like,
throw me in the brig, Zine. I think that says plenty.
Did we actually throw you in the brig?
Yeah, I was stuck there for like, it felt like eternity, man.
Oh, no, the brig always feels like eternity. Do we have, I'm not finding nails. I'll go look again. You showed me.
Yeah, so in the wood chest, there's a bunch of scrap you'll have to turn into nails.
Okay,
because I don't know how many nails you'll want. So
yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah. So it just like, you know, and I had a couple people in chat that were like, you know, I don't know if that everything lined up. And again, I don't remember specifics enough to say like, man, you were an ass, or, you know, it very well could have just been that, you know, timing and or any number of factors. But I told Carl, I was like, I don't know if, I want to sell with him again. Like, I mean, sure, he seems nice. Oh, the other thing to that was that before we actually met, everyone was doing the
Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders,
Yeah.
and you were pissed off. And so I was like, I got invited in, and they had just tried their like first verses, and you were like just flaming the hell out of them. Like, what are you doing? What kind of? And I'm like, holy shit, this guy's going ham. Like,
this guy's angry.
He mad. And so, I need the mount. That's what I need. So I kind of had this like, I got a first impression that turned out to not be terribly accurate. And fortunately, over time, we got to encounter again. And I was like, dude, this dude's funny. Like, I don't know what happened that first time, but just your sense of humor cracked me up and really just turned me around on it. So eventually,
I think like it's like Among Us that really pushed us together, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I would say Among Us is where we really kind of started to connect. And it was one of those things where like I realized that I had been very premature and eventually admitted to you like it didn't work out for it, but you were very kind and gracious about it, and I appreciate that. So yeah. Does that like kind of fill in a little bit what you're looking for? Like,
it's just it's funny because I feel like with everyone else I'm going to be bringing out, a lot of us just like we were just BFFs right off the get-go. And I like your story kind of reminds me of like all these our story kind of reminds me of a lot of those prearranged marriages where they talk about how you learn to love each other over time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Eventually, you won over my heart.
I think what makes me happy about that though is that we did end up getting to know each other better and start playing stuff because first we have a ton of mutual friends. It would be horrible to constantly run into each other and hate each other.
Yeah, that would suck. Agreed.
But also just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just a big dumb stupid, and for me, I'm just always trying to have a good time. I'm not really trying to like make anyone upset. And you've actually messaged me a couple times too, where you're like, I think you're taking it too far, and that's great for me. And like having someone like that in a lobby with me, it makes me like comfortable knowing that someone will be kind of watching my back in that way, right?
Yeah, like, and that's, I mean, it's in a way it's similar, but it's different in that, that was after we had established respect and everything. And for me, again, it goes to a good friend is willing to tell you something, even if that's going to make you upset. Like that's,
they care about you.
Yeah. It's like, hey, and so, yeah, we had a lobby where someone without having full context, someone was a little upset and I wasn't sure whether it was from what you had said or whatever. And so I just kind of sent a little message and was like, hey, you might want to check in and kind of see if this person's okay because they don't seem like it. And you've been kind of going a little ham on them in an intended joking way, but I don't know if they took that right. So
yeah, I feel like without the rude parts of it, I've got like locker room humor, where it's just like we're buds, we tell whatever. And I kind of, it's difficult to remember. People can be sensitive at times because I'm just not like that. But anyway, so yeah, that's the TLDR. Me and Zine homies now, which is good.
Yeah, and I again, like I said, I'm glad that we've been able to, and maybe it's just me. I'm glad that I realized the error, and I'm happy and enjoy when I get to play with you now. So,
well, it's good. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna very awkwardly segue this rather than continue because when I met you, same thing was I remember through Stream Raiders. And I was like, oh, this guy's got a huge audience because he's got so many level 1 units on the board, right? I'm like, he's got a lot of fans. And I didn't really know where because I didn't look you up. I didn't really know where you were in the scope of like popularity. Were you like this crazy big YouTuber, streamer, whatever?
I'm a dingus.
It wasn't until we got to know each other and all that stuff that I did finally like start looking because I'm like, oh, he's playing with Captain Sparkles. Oh, he's playing with Kara. Like he knows everybody. But you've been around for the scene for longer than I even realized once I started looking into it. I was like, oh, this isn't some just like new kid on the block, man. This guy, one of the OGs.
Yeah, I actually have my 6-year stream anniversary next week, so
nice.
I mean, I consider myself second gen, basically. Like, the OGs to me are the old YouTubers that and who have come over to streaming, and a lot of them still haven't quite figured out the difference between YouTube and stream and Twitch, which is always funny to watch. But
is it?
Go ahead.
Sorry, is it safe to assume you got big on YouTube before Twitch?
No. Well, no, I would say no. Because Twitch has always been my significantly greater preference. I've tried both. Like I started out like, hey, I'll do maybe try this whole YouTube thing, but YouTube has never clicked well with me, and I've never done well on it. My audience is there, and I appreciate them, but it's not like it's not a huge following. It's not and I've been at like 149K for like a year. Like I literally, it's just there, you know. Twitch is where all of my energy and all of my everything goes to. So you know, to those people who are still watching me on YouTube, I'm confused, but I appreciate it. You know,
I'm confused, but bless you.
Yeah, but bless you. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say that I was big on YouTube first. Like, it's always kind of been a little bit of a hand in hand, and my focus has always been more on the Twitch side. I understood and felt the Twitch side a lot more. And I just like, honestly, editing like is rough for me. I don't terribly love editing. I don't make enough to pay an editor. I'm not willing to, like, I have people that offer like, hey, I'll do it. And it's like, I'm not willing to take someone's free, you know, like have an artist work for me for free just because they think like I pay my artist. It's an important thing to me. And so it's always kind of a little bit of a pulling teeth to get videos out of myself and that sort of thing. It's something I wish I was better at. But, and the other stupid thing is when I hit that record button, man, I go stupid. I'm like, hey guys, welcome to, no, that's not right. Okay, hey guys,
right. You can do it on Twitch, no problem. The second you try to record it, it's like 5 mess ups.
100%.
Yeah.
I can't fix it on Twitch, so I don't worry about it. I just keep going and I just keep that flow and it's fine. But as soon as something about that click and the, I'm trying to do a YouTube video, not just, you know, I'm doing a stream, it somehow like becomes way more complex for me. And, it's really quite dumb.
Yeah.
I really don't know why that is, but you know, it just is. And I'm much more comfortable with the direct audience interaction and everything that Twitch provides.
There's like a confidence boost there too, right? Because like you don't know how YouTube's going, but you can read the room with Twitch a little bit, right?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like,
No,
oh no, this is a joke hit. Like, yeah.
I think that's a big part of it. Is you know, I consider myself a storyteller. I love telling stories, and I use that a lot in what I do to try and, you know, like present something, make it fun, make it interesting, whatever. And with YouTube, like you can't. Like you're telling a story to the camera, right? You're hoping it's landing, but you really don't have a whole lot of anything. With Twitch, you can have that immediate feedback, and I can play the audience. I can do just things that I just have struggled to do on, you know, like I said, on the Twitch side. So yeah, it somehow works out better that way.
Well, that's cool. I just presume the other way because of how big your involvement with Minecraft and stuff has been, because all those guys big on YouTube then moved over to Twitch, right?
Yeah.
So I just always assume, but no, that's cool to know because I also started on Twitch and have struggled with YouTube. So I feel
YouTube is a brutal thing to try and do now. And I mean, you know, like if some people it comes naturally, others not. Like I'm not saying it can't be done, but it is definitely kind of it's a different beast. And I think I've seen a lot of YouTubers who are doing well on YouTube come over and not be able to pull much of an audience on the Twitch side as well, because again, same thing to them. It's a different beast, and they need to like kind of recognize like you're producing a different type of content. You know, it needs to be shorter, it needs to be more compact, you need to be more direct. And so I feel like I've done an okay job of balancing both, but really, you know, like the longer I go, the worse my time on YouTube is versus what I put into Twitch. And again, that's kind of to the detriment of myself, you know, but it's also where I want to put my energy and stuff.
I want to actually go back on something you said before you get too far away from it too, where you mentioned about paying your editors and stuff is important to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel so similar, even though I'm like disadvantaged or whatever. Like if someone's doing work for me, I want to make sure they're getting paid too, right?
Sure.
And so I think, you know, you and I talked about this a little bit in private, but I like you a lot because I feel like you've got a really good moral compass. And I feel strongly about a lot of that stuff too. So I kind of resonate a bit, I guess. And that's where, like, not to brown nose too much, that's where a lot of my respect for you comes from, where I think like if someone told me to trust Zine, he'll do the right thing, I wouldn't worry about it, right?
Well, I mean, I'm happy to hear that. Like, I really do. This gets into a little bit more of the, just the why I stream and stuff. But I really do try and make it to where I believe that, our world kind of sucks as it is in a lot of ways, and I don't want to get grim or anything like that. But there's a lot of problems and a lot of pain and things that are happening, and I don't think any one person can fix that. My belief and my strong belief is that we all have to do small things together. And one of the examples that I use is the shopping cart in the grocery store parking lot. No one is making you go and put that grocery cart away. No one is expecting that, but you have a choice at that point of, do I put a little bit of extra effort in, and do I do this, or do I just be selfish and no one's going to care? I can completely just leave it right next to my car. I can hop in my car and drive away, and there's no repercussions to me whatsoever, other than knowing that I did that. And that's to me that's a big example that I use of how we can make small choices and we can do small things and make the world better around us without having to really cost us anything. Because it doesn't cost you anything to take that extra 30 seconds and push it back. It's a matter of being conscious of your world around you and of how other people feel. And I think that cascades when people do that. Like, you can exist in your life just being polite and just being a good person and make things better for people around you more than you'll ever really realize. I'm rotating plate. Okay, it's my
Sorry. I was going to say, I don't want to interrupt, but I have to turn the bow.
You're good. So I'm trying to make sure I don't just talk myself in circles here, and I have a point to this, but I try and lead by example. I try and be what I encourage people to do. And then the last piece of that is also that I grew up with chronic depression. It's something that was diagnosed to me, and my mom has it. I have it, and it's just, it's just a part of how things are with me. And, all through, basically it started around my 14, 15 years old. And it was pretty much untreated until my very late teens or early 20s. And one of the things that's really important to me is that I act in a way and be the person that I wish I, as a 14-year-old self, would have known and been able to listen to back then, if that makes any sense. Like, I try and be who I wish I would have known.
Yeah.
And so, what's that?
Oh, it makes total sense. Be your own role model. Like,
yeah.
Absolutely.
And that's basically, like, in my mind, that's how I feed myself, like feed my soul kind of with streaming, and how I get back to myself and self-care is being able to be that person and to act that way. It means a lot to me to try and be that.
It's so heartbreaking though, man. Like, I wish more bigger content creators had that same mentality that you have. Because it feels like so often nowadays we're just constantly hearing these stories of people who are like abusing their audience or not being responsible and all these other things. They're just like, come on, how many times do you guys see this happen?
Yeah, there's definitely been people who I had wanted to respect and then seen that they're a different person went behind the scenes or even just out in the open. Like, as you get to know them, you're like, wow. Okay, you're not really one for, being good, but that's okay, I guess. I'm just going to associate with others. But I don't claim any sort of, like I don't want to come across as self-righteous or anything like that. Like, I'm just a dude doing what he does. But I think there is an opportunity in where we're at, and the people who listen to us to kind of do some good and leave some good impressions and leave the world, hopefully at the end of the day, leave the world a little less crappy than it is, than it feels,
Ambitious. I don't have any better response. I'm sorry, just ambitious, dude.
I mean, I guess in my mind, it's not terribly though, because it's not that it's, again, I don't talk about like, hey guys, let's do these big things. Let's create this. Like, it's more just, like I said, put your shopping cart away. Just be mindful of other people. Like, one thing that, a moment that I handled, I felt proudly and kind of look back and I'm like, hey, not bad, me, but for right or for wrong, is at one point I was going through, I was grabbing a hamburger at McDonald's or whatever, and the person at the window when they were kind of basically handed me my drink. It was almost spilling out, kind of just forced it into my hand. The lid wasn't fully on right, splashed a little in my lap and stuff, and then almost threw their bag at me.
Boy.
and or threw my bag at me, just boom, here's your food, get the heck out, And I tweeted about it a little bit later, and I was like, to the the McDonald's worker who did these things. I hope your day gets better. Obviously you're dealing with some shit, and that sucks. Nothing was really harmed with me. It's fine. I hope your day just improves. And I think that when you say ambitious, I think that kind of comes back to, that didn't take a whole lot. It just meant being empathetic and seeing, why are these things happening, and can I make it better or help, or how can I not make it worse? Whichever that may be, if that makes any sense.
Okay, this is gonna sound like a bit of a goofy question, but this is something I've thought about a lot with this topic, and it's do you feel that cartoons influence the way people grew up to feel like this?
I think it depends. I mean, I definitely would say there's a possibility of it, but I think that it depends on at what age a person continues to watch cartoons. If I were to look back on my life, I can't think of any real life lessons one way or the other that came from cartoons for me. But I know that there's people that enjoy and watch cartoons much longer than me. And, perhaps if they, if you're watching into a more formulative year or situation, then yeah, I could see where they'd have an influence. They'd make an impact.
When I was growing up, it wasn't like that. I wasn't like my parents just left me on the TV all day type thing. But the cartoons I watched with just, shows like Recess or Arthur or a lot of these very typical 90s kids shows.
Mm-hmm.
And they taught me a lot of pretty good lessons that I think really helped carry me and shape me to who I am.
That's cool.
I'm not gonna credit who I am to 90s cartoons, but stuff there's an episode of Recess where this kid doesn't like one of the main characters. And the whole episode's about learning to just deal with sometimes people don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, has that been such a valuable part of me being an adult, just having that that thought process.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely I agree to a point. I think that there are lessons to be taken, and I think that's a perfect example of one that can be. I don't know if it's hard for me to quantify in reflecting on my own life whether that came, but I think it's perfectly reasonable to say yes, it can. Yes, it can have an effect and be a part of it.
Yeah, well, before we get too into that part of the question, it just leads into the thing of really this is where we come into streamers, right?
Uh-huh.
And I feel like the people who watch you, they're gonna have the same kind of experience I had with the cartoons, whereas people who watch, I'm not gonna go out of my way to name people, but all of you can think of somebody who's maybe not such a great influence. They're gonna grow up like that, right? Because that's what they've been watching. That's what they've been taught.
Right.
So I plead and wish people like you and Kara and others who I think would lead well by example. I wish they would blow up so bad, because man, that's gonna be such a game changer for not today but tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, that means, well, one, just that's very kind of you to say, and I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I definitely see that the audience reflects the culture that's put out by the streamer. And, one of the things that I talk about is, your mods are a much bigger decision than most people give, because they're who literally project your culture onto the audience while you're busy, doing the show, basically. So I always hope my mods know I always love and appreciate them and what they do. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen chats and environments where it's this is not the best that you might have hoped for, because they're a little, they just don't care, or even worse is if they're actively toxic, I guess is the best, way to describe it. But, they're there is definitely you can see the streamer in the actions of the audience, and I think you see that in raids and stuff like that, and the people who come by and how they interact with chat and everything like that quite a bit.
Yeah, I get so frustrated when I hear people like I'll never understand what it's like to be XQC with like an audience that size, but at the same time, I just can't imagine that there's no way you can control people, right? No matter what size of stream you are, because you're gonna have the mods that are enforcing the rules or not. Even if the chat's like going a mile a minute, you as the streamer set the standard.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't hit that 15,000 mark concurrent yet, so I understand there's levels, and
we'll get there one day, brother.
Yeah, things change as it goes, but I definitely I've had the opportunity to be on the front page and had several thousand, and we still we still maintain decorum and all of the things there without having to give up anything of ourselves or I just don't buy that it's completely untenable and uncontrollable. But I say that, but I do think that there is a point where it's a lot less likely. When I watch a Twitch stream, and there's 100,000 people going by and it's just a million miles a minute, obviously that's not a community-based thing. You can't, that's just noise. But I do think that people give up on having a good audience and a well-behaved audience a lot earlier than they necessarily should. I don't know if that's making any sense or not.
No, absolutely agree with that 100%.
But I don't see myself as a moral paragon, or I don't know what the right word is there, but I just try and be a good person and make it so that the people who interact with me in a day have their day be better because of it, instead of have their day be worse because of it. And I think that's a really low bar, and I don't understand why it's so hard for some people.
Yeah, but also understanding people is one of these things I've just given up on at this point. There's some days too, even the people who love the sport, your Twitch chat, it's like, hey guys, don't do this, and then they all do this, or do this, and then nobody does. Car made that meme the other day where it's like, hey, I'm gonna play a new game, or the chat wants you to play a new game. Well, you guys will show up for it, right?
Yeah.
Right?
You guys are gonna show up for it, right? Right?
Yeah.
That gets into audience building and your connection with your audience, which is a whole other topic that I put a lot of time and thought into. But yeah, I see where you're coming from for sure.
Well, let's switch gears here with questions.
Okay.
Just for a bit. A lot of us who are watching this, I mean, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, we know Zine well enough that I'm sure these aren't eye-opening questions. So let's go away from the streaming world for a little bit here.
Okay.
Personally, I can't deal with downtime. I need to be busy, and I feel like I'm wasting time if I'm not. So I have a hard time relaxing and taking time off.
Mm-hmm.
Two-part question is, do you have the same struggles, and what do you do for time off?
No. I am very motivated to do absolutely nothing.
I like that phrasing actually.
To a detrimental amount at times. I am perfectly fine to have off days, and it's been a bit of. It's definitely been an effort to learn motivation, but not so much motivation as much as discipline, which is a pretty big distinction that I think that I've gotten from a very good friend, but that makes a big difference is understanding the difference between motivation and discipline. But I have had to work and move and figure out how to keep myself going. That said, it has become a lot easier because I do love streaming so much. I was originally in the corporate world, and it was not my favorite. And then coming over, what's that?
What if you don't mind my asking? What did you do?
I was initially a developer and then turned into a manager.
Oh, interesting.
Basically, I ended at director of development. I was director level and over web applications and all of that.
So a real actual, yeah, that's cool. You want to take a guess what I did before streaming?
Photography.
Amateurly, sure, but not professionally.
Okay.
No.
What did you do?
I was a security guard, actually. Funny enough.
Huh. Did you enjoy that?
I worked at. Yesn't.
Well,
there were some good stories and some good times, but for the most part, no, because it's like
sure
you're working 12-hour shifts most times, and it's like 6 till 6 type thing. But sometimes you would get like a construction site. You just have to be there overnight, and there's just nothing to do. It's so boring, so you can't really love it, right? But then sometimes you'll get a bouncer at a club, and it pays a lot more, but you have to deal with so much more headache. One of actually, sorry to totally, I don't mean to make this about me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
One of the worst memories I have was we were working this place called Shark Club, which is just like, I don't know, kind of a mid-tier bar, nothing special, overpriced, all that, right? And typically you're not really fighting people as a bouncer or anything. You're just more like, hey, okay, you've had a bit much to drink, let me escort you outside, right? But this one guy was out of his mind. He was being a problem. He was grabbing people, pushing people. So we threw him out. And but half an hour later, we see the same guy. We're like, wait, because we're at the door. How do you get back in? So we throw him out again. Again, like half an hour later, he shows up, and we're just like, we're losing our minds to this. Find out like the next day from our boss, because we were really frustrated about this. We complained. We're like, we don't know how he kept getting in. We did our job, right? He was going around back, basically buying cocaine from the owner, and the owner would just let him in through the back. And he repeated this like 4 or 5 times apparently throughout the night.
Interesting. Maybe did the owner know that you guys were trying to get him out, or not really?
I think he probably didn't care because the guy kept buying cocaine.
Yeah. I don't care. He's making good purchases, so
Yeah. Well, I regardless of whatever the case was, that was just you deal with stuff like that enough times, and you're just like, this is so dumb. Why am I even working? Like, what's the point? And I would on those really boring construction nights, I would watch Twitch streamers and go, I think I could do that. So that's what got me transitioned over.
That's cool. So I was a big fan of Jordan, and he got me kind of into YouTube, and like when I say got me into, like he started me out through his music videos. I think.
How did you two meet?
Well, I'll tell the story kind of how this progressed. Okay. So I think I'm pretty sure, like, I'd like to say it was one of his cool music videos, but I'm pretty sure it was like digging Minecraft style, like the Gangnam the Gangnam style yeah. spoof. But so he got me into, like, and then I watched his Ultramodern Revival first episode. I still remember, like, it was titled I Am an Ant. Like, I remember everything about it, kind of thing. And so then eventually he, while doing that, started doing kind of like, that series was ongoing, but he started doing it in a like for grinding and for things that weren't really YouTube great. He'd started doing Twitch, and that brought me over and introduced me to the Twitch side. And one thing led to another. He got into a series called Mayanite. I watched that for a while and was a fan, and during the second season of it, I was, ever so cool. Therefore, I was a member and an active member of the Mayanite subreddit on Reddit. And yeah.
Ooh.
And they eventually, the people who were trying to do the story portions of that, because it was a whole lore-based story thing, they were like, we need help, we need some volunteers. And so I sent in an application. It was actually my second application that they ended up accepting, but so I started working behind the scenes. But that on the series that he was a part of, and I still kind of remember, like, the first time that I was on the server that I'd been watching through, like, I'm on this Minecraft, like, I'm flying over and seeing the things that I've seen in these videos and stuff. And, it was majestic. It was cool. It was amazing that this had happened. And then the next thing I saw was, a cobblestone penis. And I was like, yep, okay, well, illusion ruined. That's fine. It is what it is. But So, but that was primarily
I got,
by.
I got this for you, by the way. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, coconut chicken. I like it. I like a good, coconut milk curry. Yeah, but anyway, sorry. So I started working there, but the guy who was really in charge of that, like Jordan, as in all things Jordan wasn't actually doing it. He just was like, sure, I'll show up, no problem. Which, for those of you who know him, was very Jordan. He's like, yeah, okay, I don't have to do anything, then great, I'll be there. But so the other guy who was in charge of it didn't want any of the hired help, so to speak, to bother them. They were the talent. They did their own thing. We weren't there to fanboy off of them. We weren't there to talk to them. We were behind the scenes to make their series better, and we needed to stay out of their way. And I have my own opinions about kind of that attitude, but regardless, it's his show, whatever. And the guy who he had his friend kind of managing everybody. So there's a big streamer. His friend is managing, coordinating everything, and his friend, he's a nice guy, wasn't a great manager, wasn't a great communicator, and we kept having events and problems and things that broke because the talent didn't know to be there, didn't know what to do, and so I'm a manager by this point in my life. Like that's fixing those things is what I do. So I kind of backdoored things a little bit and managed through Twitter to get to get Jordan and some of the others to know who I was on Twitter. And then I started coordinating, like using that to coordinate, and
that's clever. That's really clever, though.
And so that way Jordan now became, had an idea of that I existed in the world, right? And I was kind of sending stuff. When that series ended, he wanted to try a new one, and I offered to help him put it together, and he accepted that. So then I started working more directly with him, and we kind of became aware of each other, worked directly one-on-one. That was like my first time I was in a Skype call specifically with him, kind of thing. And that was also funny because it's like Jordan's fairly wholesome and all that with his channel, and so it was a little jarring to get in a call with him and have him saying some of the words that he was using. Like he's known for not using certain words that I don't want to spill any tea or anything, but trust me, he knows how to use those words. He's used them before.
I think everyone suspects.
Yeah. But so I remember that moment kind of, and so that series didn't do too well. There was a lot of scheduling conflicts and whatnot. But like a year later, he got into another big series with Sunday, and they needed a developer or a mod pack developer. They were like, we're doing a custom mod pack. Do you know how to make mod packs? And I was like, absolutely I do. I didn't, but I can learn. And I wasn't.
You want to get in there.
Yeah, I wasn't about to be like, no. I was like, yep, sure, no problem. Absolutely. Yep. That's me. And surprisingly enough, that actually worked out well enough. The real mod pack maker, Kehan, he knew what he was doing enough that I was just, I was able to just be decorative, but in a way that, kind of worked out. And this was Trollcraft with Sunday, Craner, and Jordan. Sunday was running it, and he was all about like, hey, if you have an idea, if you have anything, if you he's like, content's content. If you do want to do something, then just do it. And so I started basically playing with him as like the server god, kind of, because I was OP, messing around with them, kind of keeping them in line, but I became very involved with the actual story portion, and from there, that's when Jordan got to kind of know me enough to be like, you might be able to make mediocre videos with me. Do you want to do?
Give yourself some more credit than that. Damn.
You
hate to see it. You hate to see it.
But he was like, okay, do you want to do this? And he was like, here's the deal. I, being Jordan, want to show up and not have to do any of the pre-setup stuff, and I give him a hard time. Most everybody who knows, and I should clarify for anyone who doesn't know me, I tease him a lot. He's a good friend. I have a lot of respect for him. Don't ever read anything like that I'm actually, trying to be insulting or anything to him. But he was genuinely like, I don't have time to set up these adventure maps and do all this. I need to crank out multiple videos a day. How about you run the server, you set up maps, you find a map, you set it up, and I show up, and we record together, and then that way you get you get exposure through my audience. He's paying me an exposure, but
God.
but
Don't get me started.
But
Don't get me started.
Genuinely, in this case, it was a valid thought of I got something out of it, and then he would get something out of it in that. The time that he saved by not having to worry about all these things. So
I can feel that.
Yeah, and it genuinely was a very probably even better for me maybe, but it generally was a mutually beneficial arrangement, not just, hey, artist, give me free stuff, I'll pay you in exposure. Like, it wasn't that, because he has a huge audience, and as a streamer, your single biggest problem is having people know you exist. The ecosystem is huge. There's a million.
Yeah.
There's a million people.
Saturation, man.
Yeah, there's a million kids who have this idea that you can play video games and get paid for it, and that's the dream. And there's some harsh realities to that you're in to learn. But regardless, but it was an equitable arrangement. And so we did that, and then kind of the friendships developed. And from there, we eventually got to a point where instead of maps, we started doing mod pack series, and that's continued on. And then, he arranged some sponsors who have supported us long term with our mod pack series and stuff. So that's all worked out really well. And he's taught me a lot about the business side of it. It's always a little interesting. We have very different perspectives on things, but it works, and it's I feel like I've taught him maybe arrogantly perhaps, but I feel like I've taught him how to be a better streamer, and he's taught me how to be a better creator, if that makes any sense. Like the connecting to the audience and realizing that your stream is different from a YouTube video, and that it needs to be approached differently. Not to say he wasn't doing well, because at that size you do well almost regardless. But
true.
Yeah,
Very true.
no. Like the thing. This is segue upon segue. But the thing about streaming is that it gets easier as you go in a way, because your audience is the hype machine. We depend on the audience as our PR team. We don't, unless you have the finances to pay and advertise regularly through Twitter promotions and YouTube, unless you're like literally advertising, we are dependent on the viewers to provide and introduce people to us. So when you have a built-in audience, that makes that easier. So anyway, that's a whole long story of how I got in and met Jordan, and we kind of we became friends, and it all worked out fairly well in the long run. For me,
Cool,
anyway.
yeah.
I don't know whether he's as happy with it, but that's understandable.
There's almost like a good story there. Like I mean, like something you'd hope to see almost in a movie, kind of like that Will Smith one, right? Where you just watch the dad do everything he can to get ahead, and in this case, it's just like the lame Twitch version, but still kind of a cool story.
Yes, I agree. I've often thought of myself as the lame Twitch version of a Will Smith story. It's not true, but I get what you're saying.
Yo, that's hot. That's
That's
hot.
hot. That's hot. Ah, hell nah.
There's something you brought up though that I feel resonate with too. The harsh realities of streaming. Everyone looks at it like this glory job, and I have a lot of people. I don't know if you get this question. I get this question probably about once a week, where it's like, "Hey, I'm new to streaming. Any advice?" And I say, don't expect anything. Or just don't do it if it's not something you're gonna try. Like, it's just, there's gonna be a lot of disappointment, and it's hard to handle. There's gonna be a lot of fail. Oh, what's going on outside? Sorry, yeah,
No, you're
I don't
good.
know what that sound. Anyways, but yeah, it's like there's a lot of disappointment and stuff, and how do you prepare people for that, really, right?
Yeah, when people are like, "Hey, guess what? I think you've inspired me to start streaming," and it's like I'm excited for them, but also like, okay, good luck, be strong. You know, let me know how it turns out. The streaming is difficult, and it takes a lot of mental fortitude because there's a lot of mind games you play with yourself. It's really tough because every single day you get a report card as soon as you're done on how well people liked you that day, and that is brutal. That is brutal to just have thrown in your face. Like, you know, feedback is good, but just it is easy to get lost in metrics and numbers to ask yourself, you know, why aren't people watching? Why don't they like me? You know, like any number of digressions that are not it's not healthy to dwell on. So yeah, it's a tough gig, and absolutely, obviously, those of us that do it, and I'm sure many others love it. It's very rewarding, but it is also very difficult. And in my opinion, I've seen this a lot. Many of the, hey, do you have any tips on how to stream? I feel like it very rarely comes from someone I know, and I feel like they're basically doing the, hey, yeah, so I'm a streamer too, you know, like speaking loudly to everyone else. Does anyone else know that I stream? Could you tell me how I can make the stream that's over at my channel better? Like, you know, I don't think they're quite as clever as they think they are about that, but it's also like, you don't want to be a dick to everyone, and you've got to start somewhere. So it's like, okay. But genuinely, the thing that I would tell someone if they were starting is you should be in a community or have established somewhere to where you start with people who are already interested. If you're starting streaming to 0 viewers, then you are in for absolute hell, because again, it gets easier. It's an exponential curve in terms of difficulty, and so getting that first viewer, you can be weeks before you get one, and by that point, you've gone half mad. If you see someone, you're going to be like, "Hey, Bob, what's going on, dude? I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you're my first viewer." And that Bob's going, "Dude, I misclicked. Like, I gotta go. Can I go?" You know, and it's very overwhelming. Where I've seen the people that are successful, they become a part of a community, and you know, most communities have a non-advertising type of thing. But if it's like, if you've been around for a while, and I know you're here, you've been great, and then you're like, hey, I'm starting, then sure, go ahead, throw a shout out in there. You know, let me maybe toss a raid your way. Have people that are already set there to help you get past that beginning, because the beginning is the worst. But then also, like you said, go in with no expectations. The affiliate program didn't exist when I went through the whole process, so I didn't make a dime on Twitch until I got partnered 2.5 years in. So it like, you know, back in my day, it's easier now for people to just be like, okay, it's some coffee money or some pocket change or whatever. And as long as you go in saying maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, then fine. Have fun, go do that, and that's great. But if you go in with this is going to be perfect, and I'm going to make it big, it's just going to be disappointment.
Yeah, gosh, I really find it difficult to sympathize when I see people complain about stuff on Twitter, because you know, if we are going to go back in my day, you needed to have like so many more requirements to get partnership.
Oh yeah,
I think it was like 500 concurrent viewers 30 times a week. Was the one I was stuck with, and that was like brutal at the time.
Yeah, no, that was the published guidelines. I got partnered primarily through my YouTube channel, which at that point, because of Trollcraft, I started making some Trollcraft videos behind the scenes, and they did really well because I had, you know, these other big guys associated, and so I had a decent followership on there. I think it was like 70,000 or something, and then same thing, I was streaming some behind the scenes stuff, and so I was getting decent numbers there, like 1,100 or whatever, and so that was. That Twitch was like, sure, of course, you look great. And then, you know, of course, when that ended, then I tanked back down to 20 and started my life down in the bottom again, and had to work and earn my own way up, because that's a very transient audience when you go that route. But still, it allowed me to get partner and kind of have a foothold and start moving forward.
I was having a bit of a panic attack, by the way, just while you've been talking. I broke something on the bottom of the ship that affected Kara's house.
Oh dear. Do you need help with anything?
No, I've since sorted it, but oh boy, did I think I
You're
went
like-
upstairs and my heart sunk, but I didn't want to interrupt you, so I'm just like
You're
quietly
just, "Oh,
freaking
crap,
out
oh,
over
crap."
here, dude.
No, all good. I hope it all resolved correctly and is looking good.
Someone in chat that was in response to this, I want to address a bit. So it's like what you're saying is it's all about get friends in high places. Honestly, though, as terrible as it is to say, that kind of is the case. Like, it's a lot of who you know, not what you know, when it comes to streaming. And
it's both, unfortunately. It would be my answer.
yeah,
Because
you'd be ignorant to neglect one for the other, or prioritize one without the other, right? Like,
yeah, I've known people who have who've gotten raids from Shroud and like just absolute big bombs of people, thousands at a time. But if they don't have the show and the showmanship to hold on to them, then it doesn't matter. I can drop people on someone all day long, and no one's and my audience will go and check them out out of respect for me. But then they go, yeah, nope, this isn't what I'm looking for, and then they leave. So, but absolutely, having it doesn't hurt to have that friend in high place or whatever. But I don't know if I could necessarily agree like you have to. Because I don't think of myself as high up. Like, it's easy enough to get to know me and talk to me, and my DMs are open. I've never closed them off. I've always tried to be available. And if someone in the community puts in some time and gets to know us and is doing more than just using us to be a launch pad, but instead is a part of the community.
that's the worst feeling when like you feel like you're being used. And
it's not, unfortunately, it's not uncommon. Then but if they put in that time and effort and just be a part of the community and then say, I have this interest and I'd kind of like to look into this, then that you can get a hand and some help. Yes, that is, knowing someone, but it's not, oh, you only know someone through family connections or whatever. Like, I didn't know Jordan when I started. I was a Redditor. We all of us are Redditors at this point. Like, that, I wasn't anything special, but you find your opportunities, you put in for them, and you know how to capitalize on them, and that's the difference between success and not in a lot of cases.
Very well said. My biggest thing is like I don't even know how I get to know people half the time. Like, it's always like, wow, how are we even friends? Because I feel so bad bothering people. My biggest concern is just like, I just feel like I'm gonna waste their time. Like, I'm bothering like another human being, right?
Yeah.
But like, so I, even as friends, like, forget strangers, like, I don't reach out to friends enough because I'm just like, oh, they're probably busy. They're probably doing their own thing. This is like way more important than whatever I would ask them to do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I don't even know how I get to know the people I know, man. I'm like blessed. I somehow know like everybody nowadays. But, like,
Yeah, between you and Kara, you guys know everyone.
yeah, we can set up the sickest Among Us lobbies, dude.
Yeah, I was hoping for one, and then you were like, nah, I ain't doing it. So it's cool. No worries. It's all fine.
Yeah. Fuck you, Z. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Yeah, anyway. But
no one here knows what we're talking about.
Nope. But don't worry, guys. We're still friends. Asshole.
Not spoilers. Spoiler alert. Happy birthday, dude.
Stream anniversary? Yeah.
Or stream.
Man, I can tell you really read those messages and took them to heart. Like, brought them in and made them a part of you.
Happy birthday, dude. Happy stream birthday, okay?
Yeah. But yeah, no, like it's always this is kind of an interesting thing and this goes into kind of the mind games as streamer and existing as a streamer. And Himmy made me feel like shit about this because he was so like a little better than me, but regardless, I'm still me and I feel valid. But I was talking and one of the things that I realized is as you and Kara encountered your success and to some extent I got to be involved with that, I'd get introduced to people, I'd follow them, and some of them I even follow back and stuff. And I built this kind of creator network that I knew, but I wasn't really I'm acquaintances with everyone, right? Just because it's like, hey, I was in a lobby with a couple people, and I've played with them once or twice.
Terms.
But I see them doing, and you and Kara, and all these different sick groups getting arranged and being put together, and I'm not a part of it. And I realized at some point, like I was actually like I had to start muting friends or acquaintance mutuals and stuff like on Twitter because it was making me feel worse that I wasn't a part of this. And the reality is of course I'm not. Like there's no rational expectation to be, and people can do other things and I'm not involved, and there's all this stuff going on, and I'm sure that what they're involved in, they can still open their Twitter and see a million other things they're not involved in, all those different things. But it really came down to I was starting to doubt myself because I'm like, man, everyone else is doing all this cool stuff and I'm not. And eventually I was just like, I just need to do my thing and like stop paying attention. And that was the actual, as I pour out my water instead of drink it, I'm good at games.
Nice.
But that was the actual answer is, I had to work through that insecurity and kind of recognize and come to terms with it, because it was just like, I still see myself and feel like I'm just this small little person in this great big world kind of thing. And
dude, I feel that though, really.
Yeah.
I remember in high school when I was in grade 8, the people in senior looked like crazy adults. I get to senior year, we still feel like kids,
yeah,
right?
no, it's what's funny there is you hit a point, and there's an ongoing joke of how old I am, which I don't say on openly. I just let people guess because that amuses me to no end. And by now it's part of the mystique. If you want to use that.
Everyone thinks I'm 40.
Yeah.
'Cause I played Minecraft with a kid who told his mom that I was 40.
Nice. 40's up there. That's like I wouldn't have guessed you were that old, but now you know what if do you want me to call you old man, or what's the protocol here?
If we're not gonna deep dive into your age, we're certainly not gonna deep dive into mine.
Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. So anyway, yeah, I'm like in my head I'm building a tiki bar. In reality, I'm just making a mess of wood, but whatever.
I'm feeling great. I'm trying on purpose not to look because I want to be surprised. I want to be amazed at the end.
You're just gonna be disappointed. Like you're building anticipation for no payoff. But it's like my wedding day. Never mind. Anyway, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, but
it's a hard yourself guy. Jesus.
But yeah, no, I had to kind of come to terms that all this stuff was happening and that's okay and rationalize it. But that was tough during the early Among Us because it wasn't, but it felt like it was very cliquish and like I was on the outside again, And
that's just so interesting because from my perspective, right? Obviously, I'm thinking, I don't want to bother Zine. He's probably doing other things, and you're at the exact same time saying, I wish I was involved more.
Jeez, it's great to see all the stuff I'm not being invited to. That's wonderful. I hope you have fun. And then
for me, a lot of my best lobbies, at least, it's like these are people who have directly said to me, "Oh, I had a great time. Let's do it again sometime." Because then I'm like, "Oh, they want to play, right?"
Yeah.
I don't feel shitty asking them for their time.
Well, and I mean, I've tried. Like you invited me to the Wednesday lobby, which I know was kind of a long-standing thing for a bit. Whatever. But I know, and I was like, hey, I tried to communicate, like, thank you, I appreciate it, like thanks for reaching out, think of me again, all that stuff. I hope I'm expressing gratitude and being reasonable that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, again, it becomes a communication thing and an expectation thing. It turns out us as humans are just we're shitty at talking to one another. We're terrible at it. Like, we should have figured this out by now, but we haven't. But yeah. So anyway, the joke about Himikane though is, I was like, hey, I feel like that's something that a lot of people could probably relate to a little bit, that feeling of imposter syndrome or being let. And so I was talking to some of the other creators and I was like, yeah, no, I kind of had to deal with this. And Himi just jumps in with, oh man, I feel great when I see my friend succeed. And I was like, well, now I'm an asshole. Thanks. Good, wonderful. Appreciate you. And, obviously I wasn't genuinely upset or anything, but it was just like, some people take it better than me. Fine. It's good. No problem.
It's not that crazy. Like, for the most part, I would agree. Every time, I see my friends succeed, it makes me happy.
No,
but there has been those times where I'm like, you son of a bitch.
You know what you could have done is you could have invited me a little bit, like.
Yeah, you could have included me in this project, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, and it's certainly not about, boy, I wish I didn't see them succeeding, because no, it's awesome when they're doing great,
No, I wish I was there with them.
Yeah, but that's the other thing is you also well, man, a couple months ago, my numbers were higher than theirs, and okay, I need to step up. How, and you can't help but compare yourself to people, and it's a very toxic thing, but it's very, very difficult to avoid. So yeah, it's a very streaming is not something I encourage anyone to do. If you want to, then I don't want to discourage you. I don't want to tell you not to do it. Obviously, it is possible to accomplish and be successful in, but it is very. There's a lot more to it. It's a very big mental game. It's a very long slog, and you're in for some difficult times and some painful moments. And people who I know and have complete and utter faith in and just know that they do absolutely fantastic and are fantastic and loved by their audience, they have days where I end up talking to them and kind of being like, no, don't worry about it. It's just a moment, and the moment will pass. And everything that you're doing is great. I wouldn't tell you to change a thing. It's just right now things sucks and it'll come back, And I've had to have that conversation with people who I know without a doubt are absolutely amazing and interesting and dynamic creators and all of that. So, streaming is a whole mess.
Well, let me force shift this in a more positive direction.
Yeah.
What's because you've been doing this for long enough. What's your best memory of streaming? Like something happened either on stream or involved with streaming. Well, like something you think back on, it just makes you smile. You know what I mean?
I mean, my absolute best one, and had me in tears. I have to be careful talking about it because it can still get to me a little bit. But I had a viewer that was with me from when I was in, 20 concurrent viewers kind of world, and
it was a homie, yeah.
who and she was at the time I think 15, and she she was around, but I was able to counsel her a lot and really got to be friends with her and try and guide her. She made at least 2 attempts on her life that I and the community, we were able to get police to do wellness checks and get her help, get her to be in a better spot. And probably my happiest moment from all this is when it was because it was during COVID. It was just a little recently, like a year ago. But her graduation was live streamed, and I got to I watched her walk across and get her diploma.
Oh, that's so sweet. And a good twist on that story too. I was like, they said best,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. It's getting dark over here, buddy. But it's tough out there, and I know it, and I've dealt with a lot of that. I'm not saying I understand specifically what any one person's going through, but there's a lot of difficulty out there, and it's an accomplishment just to make it through and exist in some of these days. So it was very awesome to be able to get to see that happen, and to know that we had a part in hopefully making her helping her to have a wrong wall, to have a
sorry, I was turning the boat.
Oh, that's what's happening. I'm like, man,
no,
my
gamepad
is kicking on, and I'm just spinning in place. But no, you're right. Okay. I had another kind of similar, a little bit similar, but a little bit different. But another high school friend that I told told her that if she would
wait, what?
You okay?
We lost a bunch of boxes. I don't know how.
Where did they go?
In the storage room. They're gone. Wait, what?
Oh, dude, they were there when you turned. Like you left them. You left them behind when you turned.
What happened?
I just grabbed stuff like a second ago. Are they floating out somewhere?
I don't know. What the heck just happened?
I mean, this game isn't exactly designed for rafts this size, I don't think, but.
True. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
Your good memories, but that just.
Yeah, no, that was confusing. Yeah, no, I got you. But kind of the same thing. She was struggling, had some drug problems and obviously depression and stuff like that. And I told her that one of the things I said is that when if she would stick to things and you know put in the effort, then I would come out and be there at her graduation. And she ended up graduating, and I flew out for it and got.
Oh,
to meet
you had
her.
to go. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. And got to meet her and hang out and you know again. You know, it's not all. First off, I'd like to clarify, like, you know, like, please, no, none of this was anything untoward or anything. Like, I'm just trying to help people, and it happened to be, you know, two friends of mine that were just in difficult times, and I knew what that was like. My high school years were very, very difficult, and especially with the untreated depression that I had to deal with and whatnot. I mean, I feel like everybody at this point, in hindsight, everybody had crappy high school years, and everyone had a lot to work through and difficulty. But I get the voice in your head that, you know, is telling you how bad you are at everything and what it can say and how mean it can be to you. And so trying to help with that and work through that, help people work through that. Again, being the person that I wish I would have known when I was going through high school.
You know, I was gonna say, this is such a zine answer, by the way, and I love it, where it's like, it's not, oh, my favorite memory is when I got some $2,000 donation. It's like, yo, I helped another human being out. Like, that is such a zine answer, and I love it.
I mean, you know, there's been, it was definitely a moment and pretty awesome. Streamlabs has like a series of kind of escalating fanfares with by default with their bit donations, and I haven't changed it, but it's like, you know, the basic dollar donations like do, and then, you know, like a $10 like do, and, you know, it like gets bigger and bigger. And I actually found kind of unintentionally, but I found on a sound audio clip site, you know, like, you know, for your soundboards and stuff like that, I found a fanfare that fit very, very, very well and closely to theirs, but it was like a big, like, you know, it almost when you play it, it makes you think of like a medieval, like, you know, like an event announcing here comes the king kind of thing. And so jokingly, I set that at 100,000 bits, and I had someone in my community that was like, I want to know what it is, and so they played it.
Whoa.
And I never expected to hear that. So that was a cool moment, but in terms of like memories that are cherished, like I appreciate it, I have gratitude, and that's kind, and it's amazing that someone felt like they wanted to do that for me, and that's all meaningful to me. But I find greater meaning in when I'm able to be giving than when I'm getting.
That's cool.
I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but
no, it absolutely, at least to me, it does.
So you asked me about like a favorite memory. It's going to be like, you know, when we were able to help or do this or make this happen, you know. I have a pretty cool moment that I have planned for my stream anniversary that it might not go over perfect with everybody, but I think for the most part, it'll go over well. And I'm really excited for how it, you know, for what, and it'll be, I hope it'll be one of those moments that I can carry if everything goes off the way that I'm trying to arrange it.
You know, I've a pretty bad story actually, but my only ever 100,000 bits thing. So one of my now mods, but he wasn't mod at the time, he had worked all summer and he wanted to do something really, really big to give back to the stream, he said. So he saved up to do a 100,000 bit thing, and I those who don't know, by the way, that's $1,000 in like cash.
And it's like, because Twitch bits are so insanely priced, it's like 1,600 to the person buying it. But
true, yeah. But anyways, this guy, yeah, he wanted to save money. He absolutely blew us away with it for sure. Like me and my person who I streamed with at the time, like we didn't see it coming, and it was like, whoa, what? And I pledged him. I said, since you did this, like, because at the time Twitch didn't have the weekly resets of the bits and stuff, right? It was just like whoever the top was the top. I said, dude, I'll make sure you never get timed out, so it always stays there. It always shows off this really cool, big, flashy thing you did. And then like within a day, I accidentally time him out in the chat. Like,
oops!
It was so bad.
Sorry, man. My bad. That's my bad. What is?
Luckily, he was pretty chill about it, but I felt so bad, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. I've you know, I've had some people that have shown extreme levels of generosity, and it's always humbling, and you reach a point where you no longer have words to properly express, and so you just like, hey man, thanks, like I've already like basically offered blowies or whatever, and you declined them all very kindly. I appreciate that, but like that I have nothing left to express to you to properly to show my gratitude, but thank you. Oh, you left your one of the things that broke was your. Oh no, there it is. It looked like the cheese platform you built died, but I guess it's over here. Never mind. Sorry.
I kind of like maybe I should break that. I wonder if it's causing some lag or something. Because like, what happened to those chests?
I don't know. They just disappeared.
It makes no sense.
I'm trying to
nothing
find
underneath broke.
the cooking pot, and I cannot for the life of me see it.
Cooking pot.
Yeah, like it's literally. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, the one that you put like that has the table and you do the 4 together, and it's literally there. But I was looking for like a table cooking pot, not just like a little round thing, which is not what it ends up being, I believe. But anyway,
weird. Maybe here, you know what? I'm gonna save and restart real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
in case, because I don't know what's going on here, man. We got wild on this adventure.
Oh crap! Okay, all right. So chat's blaming me. Because I broke a couple of the walls while the ship was turning.
And if I hit the chests that were on it.
Hit the chests that were behind it, and so I took them out. My bad.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks, but at least we know what happened. That's fine. Okay.
I owe you a lot of
thought the game
planks.
was breaking. No, don't even sweat it, man. I was worried the game was breaking more than anything else. That's all good. Materials or whatever. I collect a billion of them just floating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, rejoin off me if you can, because the invite thing's not showing still.
No, I'm jumping in. It's loading.
Okay.
So yeah,
okay.
no,
Well,
I was genuinely clueless, and then chat's just over here like, this guy's an idiot, and I'm like, okay, all right, I hear you, I see you.
Don't sweat it. Don't even sweat it. It's all Gucci. I thought the game was breaking. That was my only concern.
Yeah.
We're all good.
No, just my poor aim while the ship turned around.
Well, admittedly, it's my fault. I turned the ship, so there you go.
But anyway,
luckily, mostly we only lost rope anyways. Whatever, who cares?
Yeah. So I forget what we were. Honestly, I've already lost what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, we were just like bantering after answering favorite stream moments and all that.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like those are the favorite moments. Oh right, and then bits, and you get to a point where you just can't say you have no words left to say thank you.
Yeah, you just thank you.
At that point, like the people who generally were going to be that generous, like kind of understand, like they're like, just keep doing what you're doing, and like I'll do my best. I'll try and do you proud, and but I also try and make it clear, like I reserve the right that some or all of this may go to hookers and blow, and that's my choice, But you don't have to get, and they seem to understand that as well.
Do you know what? Sorry, I was going to interrupt. Do you know what colors you're going to be using for paint at all, if at all?
I have no idea. I tend to like blue, but I've not painted much in this, so I don't even know how the color stuff works very well.
What's so crazy? I guessed blue. I made so much blue paint. I just guessed.
Let's see. How do you got to make a paintbrush, I guess?
Oh yeah, over here. So I've got the brush and a chest full of paint for you. This one here on the left.
Okay.
So yeah, the paintbrush, when you right click it, it'll bring up a color wheel, and you'll need to mix and match some colors to make certain colors, obviously.
Okay.
I'm still grinding paint, so just if there's any particular color you're running low on, let me know.
All right. That works. Yeah, I feel like I've yacked off your ear a little bit there.
No, but that's great. That's the whole point of this, right? It's like think of it almost like a podcast, right? Where we're just chilling and talking about whatever we want to talk about.
No, I mean, and it's one of those things. It's like as much as we want to think we're all humble and great, at the same time, it's like it's kind of nice to talk about yourself sometimes. Have people be interested. So.
Oh, actually, here's a question I asked Kara. I don't know if you'll need time to think about this one like she did, or if you just already know. But if whether it's something formal or informal, whatever, is there something about yourself that you wish people would ask you about more often, like a secret hobby that you're proud of that you wish people would just talk to you about, or anything like that, or a topic, or anything really?
Not that jumps to mind at all. I'm pretty open about, obviously, mental health and my advocacy there. Like, there's people know about that. I don't necessarily feel like there's anything that people are missing about. Yeah, no, nothing jumps to mind. Like I feel like that's a boring answer, and I'm sorry, but I just, in my streams and stuff, like I take time and do talk about what's interesting me, what my current interests are, and what what I'm paying attention to, and so I feel like that's basically, gosh, I'm feeling so basic bitch here, but I don't have any real secrets. I try and be pretty open and straightforward, and just what you see is what you get.
Something as shallow as just wishing people asked how you were more often or something, like.
No,
it doesn't have to be some big revelation.
Yeah. No, I have a few people that very dedicatedly check in on me and make sure I'm doing okay, and so I don't really feel like, yeah, I'm sorry, nothing's really popping to mind.
I envy your support system, my guy. That's great.
And that's one of the, that's been one of the things that's been great is I really feel like I've been able and been lucky enough to put together a pretty significantly supportive group, and I've obviously, to some extent, I feel like I'm a part of that, and a source for that, but I've just managed to become somehow surrounded by just people that are loving and caring, and I have good days and bad days, and good things and bad things. It's not all sunshine and roses, but ultimately, the people that I invested in have in turn invested in me, and so it all hopefully works with everybody. And interestingly, in terms of the community and all that, one of the things that I did not expect, but has definitely been the case, is that my managerial experience has been huge in putting together and doing the whole streaming stuff in the community and all that. It's been an absolutely huge part of it. Because
I don't doubt that.
You need to know how to manage people and make them, be happy. And sometimes it's always a little dicey for me, but one of the things that I'm good at in a way that makes me just a little ethically nervous, but I try and use my powers for good and not evil, is and I mean this in a joking but not joking sort of way, is I've always been pretty good at, for most people, being able to read them and know what their motivation is, what they're looking for, and then find solutions or ways to have them be happy with if there's a conflict, finding ways to make both sides be happy with the resolution, or at least explain it in a way that the one person who's quote unquote losing is accepting of the decision. And
I hate that idea of losing in a conversation.
It's a little, not even a little, it's a bit toxic, but it's something that a lot of people bring. And but my point is just that I'm pretty good at letting people have my way. It's a diplomacy type of thing, but I try not to use that in a way that's manipulative, in a self-serving way, but in a helping everybody be happy with the outcome sort of way.
Well, I'm glad you use your powers for good.
I'm trying. I don't claim to be perfect, but it's something I've been concerned enough about that I actually quite literally have. There's a therapist friend that he's a streamer, but he is a licensed family and couple therapist, and we've become very good friends, and we share a lot of the information that we're dealing with in terms of mental health and everything together. But I've actually sat down and talked to him, is what I'm doing here, is how I'm doing this okay? I feel a little, I don't know if bad's the right word, but I sometimes it feels a little morally ambiguous to be able to have people come to this point where they're like, yeah, what he said is perfect, even though I presented it in two different ways. I've given a resolution to both sides, but I've framed it differently, tailored to each side so that they understand and feel good about that resolution. If that makes sense.
I don't know how to say this politely, Zine.
Okay.
But that was such a boring answer. But yes, it makes perfect sense.
All right, fine. Jeez, I'm sorry. Man.
Give you shit. Don't even overthink it. Like.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try and be interesting.
No, actually, what's weird is I'm a bit of a goofball, and I think you're probably the only person aside from Car who's ever said something to me, at least, where it's like, "Hey, you're funny," right? And I don't think about it. I don't want it, but like for my answer to that half of the question, it's kind of like I do wish people would ask me about this or that or whatever about myself. Like you do that for me, man. Like you and Car are the only people who've ever like said to, like other people might be like, "Yeah, Rifkin's funny," but no one says it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's nice to be noticed and it's nice to be appreciated. I have made a monstrosity. This is terrible. This is everything I wanted it to be and more. I'm glad that you're able to get that resolution or feeling a little bit from us, and that's really it. Is if you have I tell people, there's nothing more fundamental in your life than pursuing your happiness. I encourage strongly not to have that be at the detriment of others, but ultimately taking steps to make yourself happy is there's nothing more important than that. And so that's one of the reasons that I advocate very strongly on for making sure if a doctor's decided or is prescribed, antidepressants or whatever, that don't stigmatize yourself over them, but do what it takes to be happy. If that makes you happier, then use them. It'd be great. Pursue that. But to your point, if like I would say, if that's something you feel like is missing, either one, you should have a support group around you that you can express that and have them be, oh, okay, I didn't know that, and and give you that affirmation. But also, if they aren't willing to, then you should be investing in people who do validate you in that way. You don't want to get to a point where your entire self, sense of self is through others' validation, but having people around you that are interested in what you do is part of having good friends and having people that care about you.
Well, I think actually,
sorry if that was boring.
Well, okay, so you're totally gonna throw that back, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Because as a knee-jerk, like, apologies for making the joke about being boring. I think the big thing to take away from your answer initially is just like you do have a healthy support system, and this is a successful guy who is like firsthand showing what a good support system looks like. Because God knows, like, I'm like halfway there. Oh, hang on one sec. I've just gotten a really terrible alert.
You're
It's
good.
gonna go on for a sec. Sorry.
As long as
This was a really inappropriate time, guys.
Oh, the guy you're talking to is an asshole, an asshole, an asshole. Weren't there, like, it's just more lanterns? I thought there were literally tiki torches you could do. Oh, they are. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. Hi.
No, you're good.
Yeah, the point for me of that was just like, yeah, it's cool because, like, I guess I don't get a really exciting answer of learning more about like the inner zine, but at the same time, like, it is just reinforcing something that I think we've been talking about this whole time, right? Like, you're all about mental health and discussing it, and that's awesome. And like, it's a good example. Like, there's no one who could like call you unsuccessful, and so anyone who's like looking at like zine, this is what like a guy who's got his mental stuff in check looks like, right?
That's a scary thought. Oh dear God.
No, but that's cool. That's me going right back to what I praised you for before, where it's like leading by example, right? And you love to see it because it really just feel like only the last like couple of years people are even comfortable talking about mental health, right? Like publicly.
Yeah, it's definitely a newer thing. I mean, I don't know, I don't claim to know the exact timeline or anything like that, but it is something that we're starting to get past, and I like that, it's kind of like a different coin, and I'm not equating the challenges or anything that it's two very, very different spaces, but in the same way, it's moved along in a similar progression to the LGBTQIA community, where
the what community?
The
sorry?
LGBTQIA.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I just
sorry.
didn't hear
Sorry,
it all.
I just roll that out like it's. I try. I'm like, don't. Anyway, and that the younger generations are hitting a point where they're like, they just don't care about it, and that's what like they're just like, do what you got to do, and that's the ideal, it's been through this transitory period where first it wasn't accepted, and then things started kind of moving forward, and yeah, there's always more work to do, and there's still challenges and everything, but I love, as much as particularly boomers and to a lesser extent Gen X and stuff like to crap all over millennials and Zoomers. I love the generations and the way that they are just like, they're just accepting, like they're from the start, they didn't have those prejudices instilled with them quite as badly as the earlier ones, and that is one of the few or key positives that I see as we move forward. Sorry, my voice is going out. I'm going to take a drink.
Yeah, it's the lack of prejudice thing is big. I think.
Yeah.
Without even being on purpose prejudiced, like I was kind of prejudiced in high school and stuff. Like, I throw around the phrase like, "That's so gay." You know, that was like an era for people.
Sure,
Everyone said that in high school.
Yeah.
No one meant anything by it, but it was. But at the same time, it's a prejudice, right?
Yeah. There's one that right now is really common, and I still hear it, like even in our friend groups and stuff, and it's one of those, like, I'm not going to be the guy to be like, hey, excuse me, but it's something that I've talked to others about, or at least my community, and said that here's why I don't do that, and that's the whole using the word cuck and all that, because it's fetish shaming, it's sex shaming, and talking and taking someone who enjoys a certain thing and can do that as an adult and stigmatizing it, and so I stay very far away from that, and it's one of those just a little wince every time I hear it, but it is. I also recognize, like, you have to pick your battles, and that's a very common phrase in the current vernacular, and I'm not going to win any friends or make any points by trying to stop them from saying it, but
yeah,
it's one that you
making the conscious effort yourself, right?
Yeah, I just try and be. I just try and make sure for myself that I don't, and again, it kind of goes back to, like you said, of leading by example and trying to be that. Of I can't change everybody. I can only change my own behavior, so I try and act in the way that I wish that everyone did. And if someone takes something from that, if any of the people that are watching right now, if they are able to smile at a fast food restaurant worker or thank them and be gracious in a way that these people aren't used to, so that their day's slightly better, then I've helped to make the world better for myself and for others. And it's not big things, it's not noticeable things. I'm not going to get any awards, I'm not going to get any accolades or anything, but that's not the point. The point is just it's how I wish that people treated me, so why can't I project that out in whatever ways I can? I don't know. Again, I always end with, does that make any sense? Because it's a communication, an active listening type thing. But I hopefully that made sense in the way that I phrased that and put that.
Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, I think one of the problems I have too, because I don't know, I got ADHD.
Yeah,
is if I ever say sentences that last more than a couple moments, I'm starting like, what am I talking about again? And then I'm not sure I'm making sense to even me, much less the person I'm talking to. So I get it. If you every time you say, "Does that make sense?" I'm just like, I get it, man.
Yeah, yeah. It's a it's just I want to know whether I'm being heard and whether I can do better in communicating it in the future. So it's just like, am I on the right thing? But ADHD wasn't something I had put a ton of thought into or really paid much attention to. But as I've gotten to be really good friends with Pionk, and she's talked about it and been very open about it. It's really kind of opened my eyes to, and this is there's a broader theme here, but it just opened my eyes to the struggles and the difficulties and the things that they have to do. Those of you dealing with it have to do day in and day out to to exist in ways that are come naturally to others. And it's just it reinforces to me we all are writing an interesting story, and no matter how boring you are, your story is interesting when viewed through the right lens. And we all in that story, it's we all have our challenges, and we all have our pains and our victories and our losses. And you can't look at anyone and assume that you know their story, because it is so dynamic, and there's so much depth to every person and their experiences. Like it's astounding when you get to know people.
The ADHD is, I didn't even realize, I think I really even had it, like, for the longest time.
Right.
Like, granted, I've still not been like professionally medically like diagnosed, but it's like so blatantly obvious,
Sometimes it's like that. Although I always say, like, if you suspect this, then talk to a doctor, because there are medications that can help. And Pyong would know a lot more than I would on that. But she said that I think it's Strattera that she takes, that she swears by. So if you haven't looked into anything, but it's something you struggle with, then as I would advocate to anyone who came to me with depression, like, talk to a doctor and find out their solutions. Why not pursue being happier and making things easier for you? I'm
pursuing that right now with so many other things.
Yeah, well, there's that. But really, it's like, I try and reinforce with people, like, there's no prizes for going through life in hard mode. There's no no one's like, hey, good job, you did it. You went through that feeling like shit through all those years, when instead of taking a pill and being happier about things. Like, there's no clap on the back at the end of that that's worth it. Like, figure out what's going to make you happy and chase the hell out of it.
Yeah, for me, it's not bad that I can't manage it. It's just you get those moments, and you're like,
well, and
I'm not paying attention at all today to anything or anyone. Like,
yeah, and everyone's different, so I'm not like you need to be better, Rifkin. Jesus, but I can't believe it. Like, what example are you setting to the kids? But yeah, there's that just is a core tenet of mine, and one of the things that I try and push is just. If there's a route to being happier, and it's not going to hurt anything or do anything, then why the hell not chase it down?
Happiness is such a funny thing to talk about too. I mean, like, how many movies have been made just trying to find like what is happiness, and all these different moral resolutions or whatever. I at this point don't think I'm unhappy.
Okay,
but
good.
I also don't know what would specifically make me happy, right? Like would a new toy make me happy? Yes, but fleetingly for a moment, right? Like what was the value? How much? What is it that does it? I don't really think about that so much right now as I do surviving. I don't even mean like me being sick, but just COVID. There's so many bigger things to worry about for me right now. But like, if I just sat down and had to think, like, I truly don't think I know what would like make me happy. Because I'm not unhappy a lot of the time. I'm really lucky with streaming and all that, right? Like,
right.
I get to live pretty comfortably and I love this job because I don't have to deal with some incompetent boss who's pissing me off and I'm just complaining to all my friends about in the text group, right? Like, so it's weird. Like, happiness is such a strange thing.
It is. It's an interesting. Yeah, no, and it's different for everybody, and so it's hard to define. But at the same time, we all, in a way, this is a really weird thing, but it just came to me, and it's like pornography. You can't really describe it, but you know it when you see it.
Yeah, you know what you like when you see it.
You know it when you see it. But yeah, like you were like, there's so many other things and important things, but. I mean, I would kind of, if you were being here and I was interviewing you, I would challenge you on that and be like, so what's more important than you being happy? And you're like, well, I mean, whatever direction you take that, whether it's going to COVID or that, and it's like, yeah, but those hardships, those are challenges in a day, but that doesn't mean that your pursuit of happiness is invalid or your desire for it or anything. Like, that establishing with yourself what is critical and important to you is a big part of really finding that happiness and being able to know that and find that out about yourself. What's interesting is because of my depression, I learned in my teenage years that sorry, I can get out of that if you need to. I learned in my teenage years that I couldn't trust what I was feeling. You know, I'd be feeling something, but I didn't know why. And one of the strangest things as an adult is I learned there to follow up with that to why am I feeling this? And that helped me to isolate and identify I'm feeling this because I'm, you know, because it's this happened, or in many cases with depression, I shouldn't be feeling this. There's no reason I'm feeling this. This is a false emotion that I'm feeling. I'm feeling sad for really no reason. But I really learned to be introspective and figure out what triggers those feelings, what doesn't, and to source my emotions. And I have come to learn as an adult, not many people do that. And I've always been kind of curious why people stop trying, you know, didn't take more steps to figure out what it is that really made them feel that feeling, that made them feel happy and you know, all of that. Does that make any sense?
Because well, I mean that's exactly what I'm at, right? But
Yeah.
like not in such a depressing or sad way. And I don't want anyone to start worrying about me off of what I'm saying either.
No.
I am very grateful for where I am. I'm very middle, you know, like a very middle.
Yeah. You're existing, you're content, but that doesn't mean that you found your joy in life per se.
Yeah. I think a lot of people do. Like, I think you see that through like the pursuit of relationships or the pursuit of like
Do we have green?
business success, where you're just like, they don't know what makes them happy either. They're just doing what they've been told or what they think will make them happy and all that. So that's why for me, I don't think too much on it really at the end of the day.
I think that's fairly common. I think a lot of people, because it is challenging, because it is and can be difficult, and there's truths that we don't necessarily want to admit, even if we do know. It's not uncommon for someone to be like, I just try not to think about it, you know, and that's fine. Like, that's a personal choice. I'm not saying here's what you have to do. We don't have any green,
I just
do we?
don't think about it. Okay, man.
It's fine.
Lay
You
off.
know what? Like, if you don't want to think about it, that's
Jeez.
fine. I'm just concerned about you, and I want you to be happy, and I want to know how I can help facilitate that. Okay?
By having good conversations like this, man.
Perfect.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
By the way, how close is your thing?
I'm
being
looking
done?
for green, but I haven't been able to find any yet.
Green? You mean blue and yellow?
Okay, listen here, Pigment Boy. That makes perfect sense. Okay, listen.
You know, there's this
there's
show
thing called
Mischief
Color
that's
Wheel?
called Schooled.
Oh, okay.
And they ask all these questions at like, you know, 4th grade level and then 5th grade level. They rip off Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, basically, right? Or whatever the show is. And I've been watching it, not religiously, but it's really funny where people do mess up. And I was actually making fun of that to both Jordan and Kara in a group convo. And I realized that I answered the question wrong, that I was telling them everyone else was answering the question wrong too.
Can you believe this? Oh, wait. See? Introspection, it's a good thing.
Also, I've was playing It Takes Two. Have you played that?
I actually am. I don't know whether I mentioned it or not, but we'll say it now. I think that's going to debut on the 6-year anniversary stream as well.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Well, I'm asking because like I don't want to spoil parts of the game for you or anything. So if you haven't really gotten too far into it, I won't.
I
go
haven't
too in
played it at
detail.
all. Like, all I know is it's a couple that
Okay.
gets shrunken. They're in the middle of divorce.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't
Okay,
spoil anything. But there is one part of the game that has math involved. And we're talking like it's literally asking you questions like what's 1 + 5, right? And my partner, who is a fully grown ass adult, she's panicking with me at this part because she doesn't know how to do the questions. I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, look, it's like, what's 7 + 8? I'm doing this in my head like that. She's like, and she's just guessing at numbers until she gets it right. I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
We're all
between
different.
Right, between the green from you, that from her, and me and these questions, it's like, man, it's so easy to mess up on the silliest things.
Yeah, well,
it feels so much worse when you do too, because you know it's something silly, and you're just like,
Well, we tend to equate. I'm trying to think of how to properly phrase this, but we tend to equate that with intelligence, and what we don't realize is there's there's a lot of us that don't know things, and it's not because we're unintelligent or it's because you're stupid for not knowing math or what. It's that our attention and our focus are in other things. It's the same way when I was doing the computers and stuff, and I'd have developers who were like, "Oh man, users are idiots. Like, I can't believe I've got these doctors that call up and they can't even boot their computer." And it's like, no, but they can perform thoracic surgery. Maybe it's not that they're dumb and idiots like you're calling them, but maybe they just perhaps focused on other things that you didn't, and so give them a little bit of slack and be a little more empathetic about where they're coming from. We all have our different pursuits and interests, and we should respect that,
Really good perspective, actually. To be honest, really good perspective on it.
So, anyway, it is vibrant, it is très bien, it is chic, and it is done.
I'm so excited, and this has been a really fun combo, Zine. Thanks for sitting down with me, man.
I appreciate you asking me. It's been, means a lot that, I got to build a monstrosity on your boat, and
okay.
and I've enjoyed the conversation.
I'm gonna slowly turn around for the reveal.
Okay,
and you can walk me through your construction. All right.
Okay.
So here we go, guys.
It's brief.
Done.
Oh, I forgot another.
Oh my god!
I
have initial
torch,
comments.
What's your initial comment?
McDonald's play zone.
Okay, I was kind of going. Well, I mean, I got the purple in there. I was kind of going like, I was thinking about like the pride flag a little bit, but I also didn't want to just, but.
Oh, I like this. It's like a restaurant.
Yeah. Like I told you, I was thinking like a tiki bar kind of thing. So,
yeah, I'm digging it.
So I've got that, and then just on the up, we've got the balcony seating up top, and so I was just kind of thinking like a little restaurant place for people to come.
It's got a view too.
And have
That's
some,
awesome.
and have some food. And I had a thought of I should move the door and put up a little server station. Then I thought, nah. But yeah, that was.
Dude, this is awesome.
That was kind of what I was going for. Was just a little, just like a Cancun tiki bar thing.
The rope wraparound, actually, I really like this a lot. This complements like the railing quite well, actually.
Yeah.
I genuinely though I looked at this and I thought slide immediately. I just thought slide.
I kind of thought about I was like, I noticed the stairs after I put the ramps in, but again I was like, I think that's good. Like it's just a nice gentle walkway and whatnot. So, but yeah.
Zine, I need you to do one thing for me before I go.
What's
do you still have
that?
an axe?
Do I do? Do you want me to ask you a question?
I think just for the sake of my boat, I need to get rid of the god ramp. The stairway to
I
heaven.
feel like this is definitely there's the axe. I feel like that's something you should do. Like you should you should get that satisfaction.
So, well, I'd like for you to do the honor so I could see it from a distance.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Here, it's over here. You threw it over here.
There you go. Yeah. All right. That's all. Just Okay, you ready?
Right.
Yeah. Do you have your perspective?
It is in full view.
All right.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
Whoa, that looks so cool! Whoa, that was like dominoes.
Yeah,
that looks so sick.
That's how that works. Is it domino effects up? Is it's like, this one lost its sport, this one lost its sport, and it's
I hope someone clipped that. If no one clipped that, please clip that. That looks so cool.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help with that. And
yeah, dude, I love that I've got this little house, dude. That's forever gonna be like, yo, this was Zine's place on my raft.
This mess is where you can go and have a margarita. That was the idea. Let me.
Oh, the last thing you gotta do is you gotta put a sign on it too, man, so everyone else knows it's yours.
Okay. Let's see. And once I remember how to make a sign, I even have the things and everything.
Oh, let me show you my fix for Cars house, by the way. So I accidentally took out all of this wall. Because I broke the wall underneath it, not thinking about the flooring, right?
Sure.
So she has like these really cool art pieces all over the place.
Oh, that's nice.
And there was one here on this wall.
I love it.
That's my fix.
Perfect. I think you nailed it.
She's gonna hate me, dude. She's gonna be so mad at me.
I think it's great. I think you did wonderful. What should we call our tiki bar? How do you write on this? Okay.
That's a good way to get around the lack of torch. I like that.
Nope, that's not what I. Why are you not working? There you go. Can I? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Down? No. Work. It's okay. This is the most complex thing that I've done all day.
Dude, okay, someone got the clip. Here, I'll share it. You don't have to watch this on stream or anything if you don't want to, but just if you want to see it, it's so cool.
There we go.
Zine's Margarita Mansion.
Yep.
I like it.
Xenaritaville.
I'll tell you what, if I find like a cool throne beast or something, dude, I'll go put it right upstairs for you.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. But this has been fun. I appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't, disappoint you with my answers. I know that some of them were particularly boring and you were...
Oh, dude, there's no... come on, there's no disappointing answer when you're having a conversation. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I was teasing. Dude,
I know,
you did not
I
give
know.
a boring answer, and I know you're going to dwell on this. I'm just going to say it was a joke because I didn't know what else to say. It was a great answer.
All right. Well... I
Don't you dare dwell on my one bad joke.
No, it's all good, and I won't dwell. But please seat yourself. I had an extra sign, so I
seat yourself. I love it. I love it.
just like to take care of it. Or we're chill here. Just take care of it. All right. Was there anything else you wanted?
No, actually, just throw whatever you got left over.
Oh,
I guess in like a chest somewhere. I can sort it later.
All right. Well, I don't want to just dump stuff all over for you.
Oh, here, actually, this bottom chest would be perfect to throw it in because I just had to remake these, right? So I'll be moving all that stuff around anyways. So just, throw it in there. It's perfect.
Perfect. All right, dude. Well, thank you for the invite, and I had fun. I hope you did too. And
yeah, thank you very much for coming on my raft, man.
It was a good time, and I will talk to you later, my friend.
Later, Zine. Have a good night, man.
Good night. All right. So, chat. I realize I haven't checked in for a half a minute. So like, how's everyone doing? And how? No shirt, no shoes, no service. No shirt, no shoes, no problem. Perfect. I will probably. This is one of those things that I'll rewatch and definitely pick back up and read the commentary and stuff. I'm sorry if you had questions or things you wanted to add to it in that moment and I didn't see it. I was trying to be pretty present, with what he was asking and with my thoughtful with my answers and deliberative. So I hope that that's all good. With your herd of stuffed sheep. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate. I mean, that was all Rifkin's idea. Like, he was just like, "Hey, do you play Raft?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Do you want to come build a raft?" And I was like, "Sure, let's build a raft." So that was what we did. Fun podcast type idea. Rifkin did a really good job of it. No, he kept things going, and he shifted stuff around. I didn't really know what he wanted to what topics he did or didn't want to cover, but he seemed happy with what we were giving, and obviously, I hope that I was interesting to some extent. I appreciate you too, Martel. Again, I'm thrilled to see you, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with some of that, but I'm glad to see you standing back up and dusting yourself off and get to see your face again. I am the third episode. Yeah, no, it's so guys, if you don't know, that's I hope that we've shouted out and let people know. That's Rifkin. He's a friend. He's BaseTradeTV on Twitch, so be sure you follow him. He does at times have a slightly abrasive sense of humor, but he's a great guy, and I've come to really respect and enjoy him. So. Yeah, thank you for the shout-outs, mods. Is there anything, I guess my follow-up to you guys is there anything that was talked about that you guys in particular have questions or wanted, he's finished with his interview, so is there any follow-up that you guys have that you'd like me to talk more about or to explain? Work has been poop lately, and your chat with Rift can help me a bit with coming to an answer of how to move forward. That's good, Kyria Cat. I think Rifkin will be a great addition to Dr. Mick and Zine conversation. That actually might be something that's interesting to do. I'd be open to talking through that and seeing that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cass, and the kind words. I'm glad that you know that I do what I can. And Martel, thank you for the 3,072 bits. I appreciate it, and I appreciate your binary and for the fruit roll fun, for the Twix fun. I'm eating salads. I'm trying to be good. So just enjoy it. Are you older than time? I am not. You love this because you got to know more about me. I really, I feel like I'm just, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call myself deep, you know, like I'm thoughtful at times. I think a lot, but I try and just be what I present as well. Was it a college or high school graduation? It was high school. And she still comes by on occasion. I mean, like, you know, I've seen her within the last couple weeks. Intelligent being based on people's attention. Yes. Yes. You know, when you were first diagnosed with depression, were you somewhere adverse to the medication, or did it seem like a good idea from the outset? I never had a problem with the medication. The medication with depression, I mean, and it goes with ADHD and a lot of other things too, but particularly with mood altering, is that what's really tough is depression or anxiety or both. They make you very nervous to take it, to try it. They tell you that you shouldn't need it. They tell you that you're weak. There's a lot of lies. Depression, to me, in the way that I visualize it, is a very sentient, malevolent thing inside you. It is a voice that is telling you all the worst things and telling you all the worst lies to make you feel as bad about yourself as it can. And it will actively take steps to preserve itself. It makes you do things to make it worse, to exacerbate it. I've talked about, you know, when you get depressed and you want to wallow in it, you want to remind yourself how shitty you feel. You surround yourself with music that you play. That's your when I'm bad, I play this music, and you tell yourself I play this music when I'm bad because it helps me feel better. But really, it's your associated, like, this is my feeling shitty, everything shitty music. And you stay in bed. You don't want to get up. You don't want to go out. You don't want to deal with people. You don't want to talk to people. You isolate, like all these things. And it's depression that's making it, reinforcing itself within you. And it's all the worst things that you can do for yourself. And it makes you want to do that. To take that back to medication, you know, it makes you afraid, anxious that it's not going to work, that there's something wrong with you, that you're weak, that all those things. And that sucks because the worst part about the medication is that it's usually it is very much an inexact science in figuring out what's right for you, what fixes you. There isn't a test and they say, oh, you get, you know, this or you get that. There's based on you having mild levels of anxiety and strong levels of depression, we're going to try this dosage of Effexor and see where that takes us. But it takes 6 or 7 weeks for your brain to your brain chemistry to adjust and the medication to kick in. And in the meantime, you're feeling like this isn't working. This is crap. I feel worse. I feel better. One day it's up, one day it's down because, you know, your literal brain chemistry is starting to change. And then at the end of that, it might not be the right one. And you have to go back to your doctor and you have to start the process over again. It sucks figuring out the right medication. But again, your happiness is worth it. It is worth the effort. And that's really just, so I try and set expectations. It's not just go to the doctor, they prescribe a pill and you're good. It is a process, but it is a process that is worth pursuing. That's kind of, but for me, like the first one I took, it didn't really, it wasn't great. I've been on ones that really didn't do very well for me, and obviously I'm on one now that does pretty darn good for me. And but you have to put in the work for it. But again, it's one of those things. It's like people are like, it's too much work, and it's like, that's your happiness. It's your life. It's your joy. It's everything that makes it so that food tastes better, that the sun shines brighter, that love touches you better in consensual ways, and all of that. Like, it is critical stuff. This is not. It is not trivial. It is worth the work. So, anyway, we need to add a Martel Dove Corrin statue on Vault Hunters. I'm sure we'll get to that. Let's see. And some doctors are bad and they're prescription happy. Some people have bad experiences with a therapist and they go, oh, I hate therapists. And it's like, find a different one. There's dozens, if not hundreds. Put in the effort for your happiness. There is nothing that your time can be better spent doing than pursuing happiness for you. I'm glad that it helps you appreciate. I'm sorry that did that for you, Rainbow. I'm glad that you were able to work through that and get past that. Some have been good, some have been not great. Yeah, no. I mean, therapists are humans too. It's just because they made it through school doesn't automatically make them good. Rusty Snowman, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. And Lionor, thank you for the 100 bits. Depression and anxiety are indeed the best, worst liars in your life. They know you perfectly and can craft the strongest lies that really hurt and manipulate you to the core. Fortunately, in my case, therapy was able to help me, but it's a continuous struggle. I still have days where my depression wins a little bit, and that's just part of who I am. It's part of what makes me me. Fortunately, the people around me, the people that I love, know me well enough that they can that they accept me the way that I am, but there's still days that it hits. It's not, you don't cure depression. You learn how to beat it into submission and put it in a corner. As a psychology student, I believe there is the same or more amount of different types of therapies as there's kinds of people. Yeah, no. Everybody feels like it's a different thing. Finding motivation is a hard step. Well, I kind of touched on that earlier, but this is a doctor. Would you be willing to hop on and talk with Dr. K? I actually don't know Dr. K. At least, I don't know who you're talking about with that name. At least, but I talked about this. This is a lesson from Dr. Mick that I have picked up the torch and also carry. But motivation is not your friend. Motivation is fleeting. Motivation is you feel like doing something today and you get all that started and then you don't feel like doing it tomorrow and you leave what you started behind. And you tell yourself, I will get back to that sometime when I feel like it. And that sometime might never come. What you need to work on and what you want to grow, let me preface this. It's great if you get a point of motivation, if you get to use that and use that. That's great. It helps. But discipline is what you want to build and nurture and focus on. Discipline is the ability to not feel like doing something that day, but to still pursue it, to still say, no, I've made a commitment to myself or what have you. I am going to make this happen and putting in the work and effort to do that. So discipline is by far the more desirable and what you want to build, those habits that push you forward, that give you strength. Motivation is like a lucky day and great when it comes, but you can't depend on it. You have to take it and make it your own. Explain why I know someone who gets motivation at the hours between 1 to 4 a.m. That comes to different people, different circadian rhythms. There's a lot of different things. I mean, it depends on what you're defining as motivation, but pretty much the late night can go in two different ways, or probably a billion different ways, but let me just grab two out of it. Some people frequently ask, why am I more depressed when it's late at night? When When it gets to be late, then I feel worse about myself. I feel worse about things. And then also there's those, man, it hits 10:30 or 11 or something, and suddenly I feel like I've got energy, and I start, I know I've got to go to sleep, but I've got all this stuff, and I'm just ready to go to it, and it's really tough. They're both facets of the same thing, which is that you've removed distraction from the equation. When it gets to be late, it's just you and your thoughts and what you're thinking about. If you have things that you would be getting to, but instead you've got other things you prefer to do, then you can feel motivated, like, because those other things are gone, they've gone to sleep, they've ended, they've closed, whatever. Now you feel this motivation to actually get stuff done. Same with feeling worse. It's not that they have found, as far as I'm aware in studies, it's not that they have found that you are inherently more depressed at night. It's that you are more in your head. You have fewer distractions, you have fewer things, and so you're thinking more. And when you're in a depressive cycle, the more you think, the worse it is. Do I have any tips on working on discipline? Not specifically. I wouldn't say I'm the king of that. I understand the concept. I can't tell you how to go about that. But I feel like there is some fundamental part is just starting there and recognizing what you're looking for, and to realize that while you're waiting for motivation, you're letting your time to do something pass. And so when you start to understand that, then you can start to build, well, how do I get myself to move forward with it? Do I just beat myself up and feel bad about it? Or are there other things? I think that's a very personal, individual path anyway, but I'm sure that there's things that can be taught of, here's how to find your discipline or how to build on it, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert for that. Your sleep is horrible. I'm so extremely tired throughout the whole day. Then lay down. I'm super energized and can't sleep until 2, 3 a.m. And then said cycle repeats and I get less sleep. It's great. So Darkitis deletus, that's actually fairly similar. And while I'm not a doctor, I'm not going to diagnose you, that is similar to a sleep disorder that I deal with. That's called delayed sleep phase disorder, or delayed phase sleep disorder, something like DSPS or something. But basically, the disorder is that my circadian rhythm was such that I would not enter a deep sleep until about 5 or 6 a.m. And then, when I was going to school and stuff like that, like I'd be waking up at 7 a.m. or earlier. And you experience the day basically jet lagged, 4 to 6 hour jet lag as you go through the day, and then you reach night and you can't sleep properly. You can fall asleep, but it's non-restful until very far late into the night, at which point then it's time to wake up again. There could be any number of things. I'm not saying that's it. The sleep is something that is pretty nuanced and we're still learning a lot about, but circadian rhythms are absolutely a thing. And as weird as it is, the best way to treat it, it's not how I treat it now because of insurance and the medications, but the best way I found to treat it was to go at it backwards. There was a prescription that, again, that worked for me, not necessarily for others, but it's called Modafinil, or Provigil is the brand name, and it's a non-stimulant wakefulness drug. It wakes you up, but it's not a stimulant. It doesn't wire you. It just somehow increases and makes you so your body is running at full capacity that way. And because I started taking that, I started, instead of going through the day half asleep, I spent a full amount of energy through the day. So by the time I reached bedtime, I was tired enough to fall asleep correctly. And so I slept better through the night because I was fully awake through the day. When you think about it, if you're tired all through the day, you're only half awake. That means you're only spending half your energy. By the end of the day, you've only spent half the energy you're supposed to for your body's circadian rhythm and cycle to properly process and sleep. So it actually worked better at coming from the wakefulness side for me than it did going from the sleep medication side. I am on sleep medication now instead of that, and but that was the best way to treat that for myself. You sleep 13 hours of sleep. Your record so far is sleeping for 21 hours. It's not necessarily great, but it's up to you to decide whether you want to do a sleep study and try and resolve that or not. One thing that's a little toxic in our culture, and I'm as equally guilty of it as anyone else, but we really do have this idea where we're proud of how little sleep we get. I get 6 hours, I get 4 hours, like that, and it's like a point of pride for us, and really it shouldn't be. I got less sleep than is medically healthy for me, and I'm here at only 80% capacity because I didn't get enough sleep. Be proud of me. No? Have any of the medications you've ever taken began to weaken its ineffectiveness? Sure, of course, that's natural. We develop tolerances over time. I pretty much got told I was a workaholic yesterday, and fun fact, all that stress and anxiety doesn't just affect you mentally, but physically. Like thinking you're having a heart attack physically. Yep, that can absolutely happen. It goes to from the idea that you're only important if you work yourself to exhaustion. Yeah, no, it's basically you're only as good as what you create in that moment, and so it takes away again. It's a capitalistic mindset and all that. Schnapsy, that is the point of pride, but it's also a toxic mentality. I'm not confused on why they're proud. I'm just saying that the idea that behind it is not good. Speaking of sleep, I'm off to bed. Yes. Good night, KDF. KTF. And thank you, Queen Snow, with the kind words. So, good night. Good night, Estrella Queen. Oh, gotcha, Schnapsy. I see. Soft Lemur, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't have a question, but I want to say that I don't think I've ever left one of your streams without a noticeable improvement in my mindset and mood. Even on the nights where you are dealing with things or not having a good time, you still make a positive impact. There is only one other person I can say that about. You are truly the most amazing person I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Soft Lemur. You're gonna make me feel feelings. That's very, 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 that means a lot, Soft Lemur. Thank you. And Estrella Queen, thank you for the follow. Martel Dove, thank you again for the more bits. For the discipline I don't have. Fair enough. Thank you. The Joker 696 with the follow. Depression sucks the color out of life, and the right medication puts the color back in. It's an interesting, there's people build their own metaphors for it, but that's certainly a way to think of it. Absolutely. Thank you, Hardnet, for the bits. And Dare to Dream, thank you for the follow. Green Conclusion, Frozen Sequoia, PB&J 13245. Thank you for the follows, as well as Pickle Plague Doctor, Fixin 5223, Ush1 Band, Irish Fox 77, Charlie Moggs, Debris 24, Bongo Toe, James 4965, Mujik Muffin, Chris King 09, Carta Bollinges, May Love, all with follows, and What a Bees with $20 tip. Please only use this money on specifically hookers and blow. Okay, I will do my best, Bees. Thank you. There is a calmness about hearing the chat about real issues, especially on nights like tonight where everything felt like too much. Thanks. I mean, I'm happy we're able to help, Apex. Bees, that cracked me up. I'm just a guy talking and saying what I've felt for myself, and I don't expect my experiences to be everyone else's. We all feel and experience differently, but I am very happy that if my words are able to bring some of you comfort, then that means a lot. Interesting. Thanks, Kilroy, for filling me in. Spooning leads to forking. I saw it was at TwitchCon. It was one of the San Diego TwitchCons. I saw in a store some hand towels that had that basically embroidered in on it, and I sent that to. I took a picture and sent it to Jordan because that was during his forking shorts phase. What was the name of the medication you were talking about again? The one that wakes you up, just so I can make sure to write it down and look into it. It's called modafinil. That's its generic name, but I think it's spelled like that. Might be an I instead of an A at the last one. But that said, talk to if you're interested in them in resolving it, talk to your doctor and have them lead you. Don't lead them. That said, it's be open to what the doctor's perspective. But that said, I will go back to basically the way that we treated it with my GP, which was fantastic, is I went through on Wikipedia and I looked up, they had a category for sleep disorders. And I looked through sleep disorders until I said, this is me. This makes sense. This fits. This is what I feel. And I printed that out and I took it to him and I said, this is me and it makes sense and this is what I feel. And he was like, okay, well then, and he took it and he was like, let's look through these. And he looked at the treatments and was like, well, this one's kind of invasive. This one, which was like light therapy, he was like, that's a real pain in the butt. You've got to sit in front of a light for a certain amount of time. It's just, and he's like, but this one's pretty simple and this is a fairly safe medication. Would you like to try that? And I did, and that was one of the first ones recommended was the Provigil, and so we did, and it worked great. That was it. I didn't, but I always want to be clear. Don't go in with your own diagnosis. Say, this is what I feel like, and this is describing it. I'm not saying this is me, but this describes what I feel, and then your doctor should be willing to take a look at that and then make their educated input based off of what you brought them. And they can say, this doesn't really make sense for a couple things here. Do you, like it's saying this, and they might cross-check and verify, but it doesn't, taking in more information to your doctor shouldn't be a bad thing. Just don't go in with your own diagnosis expecting them to do exactly what you tell them to. Don't design your treatment. Take what you found in your problems and what seems to match it and let them come up with correlate it with their education and their knowledge and build a treatment plan together. In a 98, you did a sleep study. I've thought about a sleep study. In fact, I have a current referral for one, but I'm a little hesitant because I do sleep relatively okay most of the time. I go through bouts of sleeplessness, but generally I'm okay. As you guys know, I moved off Ambien a little while ago, or you might not know, but about 3 months ago, I moved off Ambien, maybe 4, because it wasn't really working for me anymore, and went on to Lunestra and didn't have a great experience there, and then went on to, I'm currently taking amitriptyline, and amitriptyline was originally an antidepressant that they found also makes you sleepy. And my doctor, for right or for wrong, and I think it just, a mistake happened. He wrote me the antidepressant level dose instead of the sleep medication dose. And so I took it. I took one of them, and I slept for like 14 hours, and was just like, and and eventually I now quarter the pills, and I take a quarter of my daily dose. So that one bottle will last me a good long while, but that seems to be about the right amount and stuff. Definitely let them come up with a treatment plan. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's very, very, very important. And I always want to be like, you can take more information to your doctor. Only you know how you're feeling. Only you know what you're experiencing. The more information they have, the better. But don't take your expectations of how they're going to treat it and your own personal idea of what your diagnosis is, and substitute theirs with your own. It doesn't matter how much you Google it, you're not going to compare to their years of schooling and their experience and awareness. If your doctor, and again, this is with the idea that your doctor is competent and good. Sometimes they're not, and you should be able to recognize, like, I'm saying this and my doctor's not listening to me. That's different. But you should be able to say, this information is here, this seems to fit to it, and really, like, all of these symptoms apply, or, some of these apply, these ones don't, and talk through it. And the doctor should be receptive to that and work with you and build a diagnosis out of your information. Take your symptoms, not your WebMD search history. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, love the conversation. We'd have to go. Good night, everyone. It is just about time to wrap up. Medieval Sundown, thank you for the 200 bits. I'd like to donate to the Hookers and Blow Fund. I appreciate it. Sarah Nettie with the 32 months. I appreciate it. It's been a long time. It has. Pyro Penguin, thank you for the follow. Crystal with 200 bits. One of the reasons we love you, Zine, because you have a beautiful heart and want to help people. I mean, I feel like a lot of us do, but I appreciate that. Cryogun, thank you for the 11 months. Purple Harmony 888. Lemon Fragment, Whatabees with the follows. Miranda Baby with the follow, and then Rip Austin with the bits. First, I found Sparkles, then I found Sunday, then I started watching Twitch, and then I found you, and I love watching you ever since I found out about the channel. Well, I'm glad you were able to work your way here and you enjoyed it. Good night, Martel. I'm not Lunario. Whoa. Thank you for the follows. Well, Shadows Rex. Martel again with another 1,000 bits. I know you exist. I appreciate you. Thank you, Martel. T-Rock 1103 with the 31 months. Lion of the Fur with the 100 bits. Senpai won't notice this rating. Today is a sad day. I did notice. I was just in the middle of doing things and didn't want to interrupt. But I absolutely noticed and appreciated. If you're here from Sparkles, thank you for coming with the raid. It was very kind of you. And Lionor, thank you for the 200 bits. He's still trying to get me to notice. I was aware and did realize we were just in the middle of, kind of an interview thing. So losing sleep is extremely detrimental to health. Very much so. Marley Turtle, thank you for the 42 months. The meaning of life. It's true. It's true. Sovlin with 200 bits. Our world is a much better place with you in it, that's for sure. Oh. M Brown 87 with the 13 months on the tier 3. Thank you, M Brown. That is very generous of you. Waffle Slime with the 5 months. Luke is Wonder with 2 gifted subs going to Eyeshadow Fox and Ghost of Time. And that should catch us mostly up, except for Kiri Cat, who with 1,500 bits. Thank you, Zine and chat, for always making a dark day much brighter. And you guys brought me to tears with your kindness and support. All loves to you all. Well, I'm glad that we've built a community here that people can find support and find happiness. All right, I've been talking for a lot. We started a little bit early. I realize that normally we go a bit later, but hopefully you guys understand. And I appreciate and love you all for being here. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow. So I've got a video I've got to try and do for Pocket Pixels, but I might just record that tomorrow morning. So I don't think I'll be going live again. I will be gone until Tuesday. I don't expect to make it back in time for stream on Monday. There is a possibility that might change, so make sure you're following on Twitter, twitter.com/x33n. But I expect to be back on Tuesday. Monday is my day off. And yeah, so I will see you guys. And then Tuesday and then Wednesday is the 6-year stream anniversary. Be sure that you're following on Twitter so you know updates, so you can see the schedule, so you can see anything that's announced. Discord.gg for this community, this lovely, lovely community 24/7. And then, of course, youtube.com/Zine and youtube.com/Zine live, all one word, for VODs and videos. And, you know, try not to make me feel too bad about doing Pocket Pixel reset the server. Yes, I know. I was actually, I established on the new server before it went live, actually. So Soft Lemur, thank you for the 100 bits. Enjoy your trip. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you all. I hope you had fun. I know today was a little bit different, but I enjoyed my time with Rifkin. I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you all on Twitter and in Discord. And then in a couple days, we'll see you on see you back here on Tuesday. So good night, everybody, and be your best self.